Might start in the pit lane. I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
All right, we are live here on Ready Player Dumb, and dumb has been the word of the day, folks. This is a 24-hour stream, potentially 24-hour stream, but a 24-hour race that we're trying to get into. Now, you see my screen here. I'm in a practice session. We were supposed to be racing about 4 hours and 15 minutes ago, and iRacing has had a very difficult morning. Went out drinking last night, had a hangover, but it happens. So welcome in, everybody. We're going to just kind of see what happens here because we kind of don't know what's going to happen. It's been a morning. And I'm technically not even in the server yet, so problems continue. But I'm going to try right now. And all right, so I'm going to watch this be the end of my attempt at being able to get in here. So I'm quitting. I quit. I have quit.
Oh dang, Chalee, racing in and out in a minute.
Well,
Gridding
maybe like 3 minutes.
Gridding in a minute.
So
the final countdown.
So there's going to be some explanation here, but real quick, for those of you that are coming on in here, so you want me to hit with, well, but first I'll take care of those guys. Do you want me to hit withdraw?
I would do everything Cory told you, so.
Yeah, Cory.
So
I think I'm here.
I mean, like, is that the button, the red button, the one that says withdraw?
Yep.
Okay.
You click that.
Actually, I'm watching the stream right now.
Okay. Withdraw, where it says can't withdraw from team. Or can't withdraw team. Whatever.
That's good, right?
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't think you guys would appreciate that very much. So, here we go. I'm going to try and... Now, Cory, when you got in, did it... Uh-oh. It's only giving me the option. It says you are eligible to watch or spot. It's not giving me the option to race.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. So.
Well.
Well, spot and RC car race.
Yeah. Well, I mean, are you guys going to do 12 hours worth of racing? Did you guys just get disqualified? Like, how is this going to work?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Damn.
Good job, iRacing. Frickin' good job. This has been a problem that people have been reporting all over Twitter, all over their forums. And unfortunately, it looks like I'm going to get bit by it as well. So, I don't know what you guys want me to do. I don't know what I can do.
I was going to say, I don't know what you can do.
Well, I guess you can spot with me. Or we just totally withdraw as a team and
protest.
Take our lumps and try again next year.
Well, there might not be a next year, so.
For Chalee, man, this is like.
I mean, I'm willing to drive a lot. I mean, it just sucks that we don't have all us three.
No.
I don't know. Like, tell me how much can you drive? I mean, I think technically you have to drive 4 hours.
I can do 4 hours, but I can't promise 12 hours.
No, I don't. If we gotta.
And I would hope you don't have to do 16 either. So, like, I don't know if this is something that we're still gonna attempt, or is this now we're gonna have fun and.
I'm gonna attempt it. I mean, I'm gonna do as much as I can, but you know, the time when I'm working, that's.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to do.
Well, I'm gonna just go in as watch now, and just see what it does here.
So, okay, so when you hit race now, there's no option. There is no race now option in the top right.
Well, let me look again. I'm withdrawing from watching. That was my one worry is doing this the Cory way. I'm like, it might not work out the way.
But the other way wasn't going to work anyways.
Right? I don't think it was. But this still makes me wonder if, like, I don't know. It just makes me wonder.
It sucks too because like the first time I registered the car, I took a screenshot of all the boxes checked.
Yeah. I don't think this problem's on your end. I don't think this was a thing that you messed up.
For the record, I'm trying to watch other cars on the track right now, and I can't. Like, I'm shuffling through the different.
Did the race just start?
It did.
Yeah.
I'm in pit lane.
Yeah, there's no. It just has the option to test a car on the track.
Like, I can't even watch Chalee.
This is like what?
Are you even in?
I am. Well, I'm trying. Like, I'm clicking. I'm shuffling through all the different teams, and I can't watch them at all.
Are you live?
I'm live.
We've already got a crash in the first turn.
Oh wait, are you guys racing?
Yeah.
Yeah, the race started.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right.
Well, at least watch.
I can't.
I don't know how that's possible, Tommy.
Okay, now I'm good. I don't know what's going on here.
All right. I'm gonna enjoy the iRace now that people officially are probably finding out how screwed they are. Now I want to read the iRacing tweets.
Well, I wonder if you could send an email or like ask iRacing, hey, like I can't join the race. I don't know.
Yeah, I see other people asking for that. How many people do you think are asking that question right now, though?
Yeah, the entries are in the 6,000s, so I'm guessing at least 1,000. So far, it's pretty clean. Cleaner than I expected.
That's not what I saw, but
well,
I saw like
say,
3 cars spun out, and
I'm wondering if this has a lot to do with the fact that everyone's going the same speed relatively.
So we do have Imperius in the chat saying hello, Race and Tommy, and voice I don't recognize. That would either be Chalee's voice or Cory's voice that you're hearing.
hello.
Hello.
So yeah.
This was planned to be a team race, but now it's unfortunately turned into a Chalee and Tommy race.
Yeah. This is gonna we'll see what we can resolve. I don't know if I mean I can try to contact something. I don't know if that would be a customer support email or what, but I don't know what I would tell them.
Like, hey, like I'm registered and it won't let me join. Which is not a lie.
Yeah. It's gonna say, yeah, you withdrew. And I'll say, yeah, because it said it takes up to 10 minutes. Up to means up to. It's been a long morning, everybody. It's like this is one of those not good looks for iRacing. You know, in a time where they're right now thriving because of a pandemic and people being stuck home and people upgrading equipment and paying money and buying cars and all this stuff. As in, that's how iRacing works. You buy vehicles, you buy tracks. But
I updated the schedule. Tommy, take a look at it on Discord.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna laugh. Is it just literally?
It's just Chalee, Tommy for 4 hours, and then Chalee for 4 hours. Or something of the sort. What a bummer. Like, totally
it's
took the wind
stupid.
out of sails.
It's stupid. Like, it's just, you know, if
Like, this whole scenario, like what we're dealing with right now with just Chalee and I.
You got a
able to
Porsche
race,
coming down on the bottom or the
On the
top.
bottom. Wait, are you live?
Yeah. He was
Okay.
peaking and he dropped back.
Okay.
so,
But this whole scenario totally took the wind out of my sails for this event because
Right?
it's just like,
Watch it.
what a
Slow
shame.
cars ahead.
well, yeah, and then now it's like, if let's pretend. So the reason why we were so gung ho of doing this year, just for some explanation for you folks, a lot of times, Tommy, myself, Chalee, we're working on Saturdays, and even though it's January, there's a lot of times where we've had events land on this weekend, and in fact, we were going to have an event land on this weekend, but because of the pandemic, it got pushed. So it was like, hey, this might be our one chance to do this. Let's do it. And I was gonna say, my issue moving forward with iRacing is that I'm like, if we're gonna have this problem this year, why am I gonna bother worrying?
Next year.
Yeah, why am I gonna wake up?
Oh, watch those cars in front of you.
Wake up at 4 a.m. and want to waste our time potentially. Like, that's the thing, is some people take this stuff a lot more seriously than I do or Tommy does. And I know that
if we feel bummed, they've got to be livid.
well, like
He's trying to squeeze you there.
Yeah.
there are people who probably spent literally like 18 hours practicing for this event, going, okay, I gotta better
much
my
more.
time. Yeah, like ridiculous amount of time. And imagine me being that person right now, which I wasn't. Like, I probably put in a good 2 to 3 hours of practice, getting the wheel ready. Last night we were doing our last kind of prep, and yeah, so we'll see though. Just for fun, we'll see what happens here. At least we can see what's going on. I could test drive.
You are currently 32nd of 46.
Not anymore. I lost 3 spots. I don't know if you saw that or not.
No, it still says 32nd.
Well, it doesn't update till I cross the line.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Wait, so Jeffrey, you can ghost drive, but you can't.
Because I'm not registered.
I know. This whole thing does not make any sense.
Yeah, they screwed the pooch.
Yeah, this is bad.
And even if
Am I allowed to say that? Screw the pooch?
Yo, you could say it more than once if you'd like.
and
Cool,
even
because
if
I just did.
even if there was an issue on our end, it's still like, why would they make it this way? Well, no, there's no way it's screw up on our end because their end wasn't allowing you to click a race bet.
Well, and also, like, it never told us, like, hey, by the way, you only have 2 people on your, like, I don't know. It's just.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Like,
didn't you say that
How do we?
you couldn't race with just 2 people?
No, you can race with 2 people.
You can. Okay.
Yeah. You just can't race with 1.
Gotcha.
It's at least 2 and up to 16.
Gotcha. I'm gonna laugh
But-
if Chalee ends up winning this race with Tommy doing like 4 hours of driving. Charlie's like, I got this.
Nearest car to you behind you is 5.1 seconds back.
Thank you. Yeah, I got this whole pack in front of me.
Take him out.
All right, so this is a race. We'll hop onto the onboard view here with Chalee. Let's see how they're. Daytona.
Any other good Twitter chats or Twitter tweets? I guess I could look too here.
Well, I'm still debating, like, do I email iRacing and say, hi, I'm registered for this event? I don't know if I just tell them the name of the team. I don't know is there a team number?
I wonder if you could look up what, like, server we're in.
I wonder how I'd be able to look that up. Let's see here. Where would that info be?
Chalee, that lap was your fastest lap so far.
I mean, like, it's just we're being really conservative, you know.
Yeah. No,
why? Chalee, go! It's go time, man. The race is almost done.
Nearest car behind you is 6 seconds back.
Cool.
Yeah, Jeffrey, I would say why not? You should probably just email. Doesn't hurt.
They might give you something.
It doesn't cost anything.
They might give you something free.
I spent all of my life, I'll just tell them, I bought every track and every car. But I know that they're going to come back saying, yeah, you did something wrong. Like, let's be real.
Well, then that's what they say. Then now you know.
No, I think they'll say it whether or not it's actually the case.
Mm-hmm.
He's still
But
there.
I'm just saying, like, that's just what the answer.
You're clear.
Charlie's doing so good.
Mm-hmm.
Did you start on pit road, Chalee?
Yes.
Oh.
Because I did not. I mean, honestly, they were so slow because of the traffic. I was already catching the cars at the tail end, like at the first hairpin.
Yeah.
So.
Imperius says, why does Charlie's car have a GPS in it?
I don't know.
Because it's a turns.
Beamer.
Yeah, there's a lot of turns.
Oh, is he talking about the black box?
Oh,
yeah.
Good save.
Thanks. The guy behind me lost it.
You scared the hell out of him.
There's oil on the track.
Where's the GPS?
I think they're talking about the mirror that's on the dash.
Oh, that's just so you can look behind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But on the replay, it just is a black box.
Let's see if I can...
So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams that have not done anything yet.
I was hoping you were going to say 8 teams that are out of the race.
Well, they might be.
Well, technically,
maybe their team creators weren't able to get in. No, this is just
That'd be awful.
This is laughing stock material. Which is a shame. Like, I mean, in most cases, I would vouch for iRacing, but we're not going to sugarcoat bullshit. Like, this is dumb. Like,
and this is new for us, but for other people, you know, they've made it clear this is not the first time.
Yeah.
It's happened.
Nearest car is 4 1/4 seconds back.
Cool.
Let's see. So I'll make at least a little update. Get some variety going here.
Tommy, do you see anybody that's like laps down yet?
Oh yeah. There's one,
Oh,
two,
the ones
three,
that
4,
didn't
5.
that actually started the race. I meant like not the ones that just never even moved, but like people that maybe started.
No, yeah. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars, at least 1 lap down.
Okay.
The 7th car in that line is 7 laps down. So they must have got banged up at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, that first lap, I saw 3 cars spun out already. That's why it was funny. And you're like, "Oh, it's pretty clean." I'm like, it's not what I saw.
It's been pretty clean since then.
Yeah, for the most part.
So yeah, since when I started watching.
All right. All right, iRacing. Be ready for my pity email. Please, sir, help me.
I'm gonna tell you to kick rocks.
Oh, I'm certain, but I'm gonna at least make them feel a little bad.
Tell them that you had to take a nap for an hour and a half because of them.
Yeah. No, they'll.
Now your sleep schedule's all screwed up.
Tell me, pets, heads are falling off.
I'm just hoping Chalee gets a sandwich and blows our motor, and then we go, okay, well, at least we know how it would have ended.
Oh, you see that wreck?
Yep, I saw that.
What happened? What happened?
They
Yeah,
just flew off track.
The green car in front of me just punted that guy.
Oh, watch yourself with him.
Yeah, there's another car parked in the hairpin.
Yep.
You're just having all sorts
Well,
of...
congratulations, you just gained like 3 spots right there.
Almost in the top 30.
Clear.
I think he just let me go.
That's not good.
He did just punt somebody.
Yeah.
Imperius says, Chalee, what would you... Imperius is asking our race car drivers about food.
What about it?
He wanted to know what would your dish be if you had a dish named after you.
Didn't he answer before? Wasn't it meatloaf?
Well, named after you is a little bit different.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you could always go with a meatloaf. I like Spam, but I did tell Tommy a long time ago that if I ever made a restaurant, it'd be called Chalee's Chicken.
Oh, okay. Chalee's Chicken.
And the theme would be, you could get other things that are not normally chicken, like chicken tacos or chicken. I don't know. Do they have like chicken burgers or something? I guess that's just a chicken sandwich, but I don't know. Like different everything. Every day would be like a different special with like something chicken related, including things that are.
What's the difference between a burger and a sandwich then?
Oh boy.
Usually a burger is beef, right?
So just a beef sandwich?
Well, it's like a patty, right?
It's going crazy with us.
I don't know. Like, didn't somebody have the question like, is a hot dog a sandwich or something? Or
Yeah. By the way, to answer that same question, I already have a sandwich named after me, so...
Chalee,
yeah,
right,
literally.
That is, yeah, you do. Chalee, do you happen to know of where I could find it? I don't know if I can find it, but I would like to put your iRacing ID number with this, so I can just say this is the person, because I'm putting your name, which there's only one name. You know, like that should be enough.
I know where to find it. But I have to get it like when I'm not.
No, yeah. Why can't you do it right now?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Just go over it.
I'm joking.
Multitask. It's called multitasking.
But we can't.
Definitely
do
in my
it, right?
emails.
I don't know if we can.
It's definitely in my emails.
I just don't know if we can do it, but I'll see what I'll just send this email, and if they get back to me saying, well, this is what we need, then we'll worry about more details, I guess.
Okay.
You're 2.5 seconds ahead of the car behind you, 6 seconds behind the car in front of you.
Is it that green? Is the green car still behind me?
No, it's a yellow car now.
Oh, okay.
The green car, he must be having troubles because he's off the pace a little bit.
Well, I mean, I passed him pretty easily, so he has to be off the pace if I passed him that easily.
$20 laps to box.
Actually, Jeffrey, I still have my screenshot
Yeah.
of from earlier, so if that's useful, I could put that in the Discord.
Oh, I'll use that to our use, indeed. So for those that are new coming in here and wondering what you're watching right now, this is a 24-hour race at Daytona International Speedway on iRacing. You're watching our car right now, driven by Chalee. So Chalee is our first stint driver. After him is going to be Tommy. After Tommy should be me, and we have it broken up in segments. However, unfortunately right now, I was not brought in. iRacing's been having all sorts of issues, and it seems that I was never added in. For some reason, it just never figured out that I was part of this team. So it never had me join. So we're able to watch right now. I'm figuring out if I'll be able to do any racing during this event. Imperial says, oh no, what did I start? It bothers me so much when someone calls a burger a sandwich.
So, what's his opinion? What does he think that the differentiation is between the two? I mean, for me, it's like you could kind of tell when you see it. I thought, but
I feel like I feel like it. Like you don't make a sandwich with a burger bun. I feel like sandwiches are.
Oh, so the bread is different.
Yeah, I feel like burgers are round, and sandwiches are long.
Well, not if you go
square.
to Wendy's. Their burgers are square.
Yeah, but the buns are not. Take that.
So this is how I identify it. If it looks like a patty, then it's a burger. The bread is an identifier too, I would think, because
Yeah, because I guess if you put a burger patty on bread, it's a patty melt.
yeah, I was gonna say you got the patty melt, you
Oh, I
got
got a spinner.
the sourdough on with a patty, but if it's a chicken breast, then it's a chicken sandwich.
That Corvette
what
is
the
right
bun is.
there.
I know. I see him. I made some mistakes.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made.
Just like this 24-hour race. This is a 24-hour mistake.
Nothing new today. So
Man.
He struggled a little bit in the bus stop there.
yeah, I actually gained like 3/10, I think.
All right, car high.
Yeah, he moved out of my way. I was hoping to draft off him a little bit more, but I'll take it.
Charlie's working forward.
Clear.
Inside the top 30.
The Corvette's going by him too. So, oh, they're gonna try to go 3 wide behind you.
They thought about it.
I have a really feeling about this.
Chalee, you are only 1 minute and 30 seconds behind the leader. Wow. First place. Wait, is this right? First place has a 21-second lead over second.
He must be just way faster than other people.
Rigged.
Yeah, but he's also gonna burn out faster. Oh, Carlo.
That's fine.
You're clear.
Locking 'em up.
Did you hear me? I said Carlo.
Monte Carlo.
Oh yeah, the leader's gonna lap me in 9 seconds.
I call for them to tear apart his car at Tech.
You have to pay for that, Cory. All right, let's see what iRacing says. I'm sure they haven't received any emails this morning. Do you think that they just literally put all Daytona-related emails to their spam box?
Yeah,
Direct to trash. Imperius says, the thicker the meat, the ticker the bread.
The ticker, the bread.
Mm-hmm. Dump them! Sarah, you have missed the best morning of racing we've ever had. This race that's...
I heard that it
yeah,
was delayed.
this race that started at 5:45 in the morning went green about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I've been kicked. So as of right now, I can't race, which means Chalee and Tommy need to split 24 hours of racing between them at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's only 12 hours apiece. Come on, it's not that bad.
It's been a morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leader is 5 seconds behind you.
There is.
We might get more done with Ready Player Dumb today. So, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with that.
Oh, let's see here. It says, Jeffrey, thank you for your email. iRacing support hours are Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Oh, no.
Hey, iRacing.
No.
iRacing. See that? Yeah. We will review and respond to your email as soon as possible. Jesus.
Wow. Chalee, if only you had that option at work.
How's your fuel looking?
12.9 gallons remaining, 16.8 laps left.
How's your arm feeling there, Chalee? Get a little tired? Do you have an itch?
You have an itch?
Look, only
Like, that sucks.
Well, I'm just
we're
gonna,
almost half an hour in.
I'm just gonna send my same email to every freaking option on their contact list. Wait, what the hell is this? Is this dear?
See that, Cory?
Yeah, I did.
What?
As long as you're not in the wall.
I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. I mean, did I really expect iRacing to get back to me in the next hour saying, all right, it's fixed? Did I expect them, and if they did get back to me, did I expect them to say, yes, we can fix it? No. All of the above is no. If they can't handle putting on an event that they know they were going to do for the last 365 days, I don't think I had much faith that this was going to work out. any of the backside was going to work out.
Well, I'm surprised their auto reply is even that fast.
So we expected ourselves not to run the full 24 hours because we might get tangled up in someone's mess.
I mean,
or we would cause them.
maybe this is
But
for
we
the
did not
best.
expect. I was gonna say we did not expect the
Leader's less than a
not
second
go.
back.
Yeah, he'll get me after the bus stop.
No, he won't. Not if you make your car wide.
So now we're gonna hope for a caution. We need a caution.
We need somebody else's arm to itch.
It's gonna have to be a big wreck.
Somebody needs to go make a sandwich. All right, he's going high. Clear.
Cole always goes high. I know it.
Now, like I've said, just for those that are watching and going, dang, I thought they were usually happy with iRacing. When they're doing normal events, typically I've had grievances with iRacing, but I can't knock the overall product that they sell. Like in regards to the racing, in regards to the graphics, in regards to the interconnectability that you get between the people you're racing with, all that is great, and the accuracy that you get for the track. Sometimes it's cool to just drive around the track and see a track you've never seen before and be like, oh, this is what it looks like. It's just, there are other things about iRacing that are infuriating, and this is a new one to the list. And yeah, it's yeah.
Well, it kind of goes twofold. Okay, it's one thing if your service or your the actual racing part of this deal didn't work, but you were prepared to deal with it. But not only did the servers break, I don't think they were ready to respond to everybody in a what you would say completely satisfactory manner. They did give us a $5 credit, yeah, but I mean that the best part of that is the memes. The $5 is one thing, but the memes it sparked is probably even better than the actual credit itself. So, but nevertheless,
and a backstory for the viewers too, that are on right now watching live, is this is the very race that Chalee signed up for iRacing. So this race allowed or pushed him over the ledge
to actually commit, get this
and get iRacing, and he struck out twice out of the 2 times he's attempted to run this, because the first time he attempted, he wasn't even racing it. The teammates were, and they got wrecked out. And so that was a DNF within the first, 3 or 4 hours?
Yeah.
And then we get to this moment where, again, we were all excited, but I feel like Chalee was, the one who really was the most excited.
Yeah.
And we all are disbanded,
I mean, it already started off on a bad foot at 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. And then when we get to the second try, like the second that Jeffrey and Cory were like, yeah, I don't see a race now button. It's like, uh-oh. And we were hoping, we were optimistic to a point, but then we realized, like, well, it was confirmed when Jeffrey tried to get in and it said, will not let me drive.
Here's the deal. If iRacing says, we're sorry, we'll pay for your next year subscription, okay, forgiven. That's all I'm asking, iRacing, is that you make this financially worth it to me. I mean, it's not exaggerating saying I literally we got a new wheel and pedals here for this event. Yeah. I spent my life savings. Sarah and I were thinking about finding a house, but I said I need a wheel and pedals.
And to plan to renew.
That's right. So,
nearest car behind you is 10 seconds back.
Imperius says this doesn't even look like a game. This looks like live action, and which is again, I like it. It is a very well. There are sometimes I've seen replays of iRacing that I've questioned at first glance. Like, is this real or not?
You're clear.
You destroyed him, Chalee.
I always get nervous when Chalee goes into the corner and the person behind has a different braking point.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like they're just stuck throttle. Like full on
brakes,
banger
arc
racing.
brakes. Yeah.
All right.
I'm actually getting the lappers now.
No, I have not eaten anything. I'd love eggs. Thank you.
No eggs for you.
Sarah's gonna make me eggs.
What's wrong with eggs, Cory?
Yeah, what the
No
heck?
No eggs for Jeffrey.
Why?
Yeah.
They make him gassy.
They do.
You don't need to worry about it now.
What are you guys talking about? Make me gassy.
You should be around him. You should be around him when he eats pea soup.
All right, Chalee, let me spot for you since no one else wants to, apparently.
I'm spotting.
Stay focused.
There's nothing going on right now.
See, now here's the trick, everybody. I'm saying I can't race, but actually,
Car high.
I'm going to pull out on the track right now.
You're clear.
And just F everything up.
That'd be funny if it wasn't a test car. And it was,
Yeah, I'm actually in the race. They're like, why are you acting like you're not racing? Yeah. How do you like me now? So what I'll do is I'll do my racing stints, but I'll just tell Tommy where I am and say, Tommy, you have to slow down a little bit.
Right.
You're going too fast for me. Dang. So for those wondering what the hell they just watched, that iRacing has an option if you're watching a race to test drive with it. It doesn't count towards anything. What the hell's that? What the fuck?
Hey, language.
Yeah, watch your mouth. Potty mouth.
No, what the fuck? I'm gonna stick with
That's
that.
bad boy language.
What the fuck? This whole morning's been what the fuck.
Watch your fucking mouth.
All right, you know what? Cory, ow! I just stepped on my. I stepped on my my headphones and things.
That's right. That's what I thought.
Yeah, okay. I apologize.
Watch that car spun out. Yeah. Oh, what an idiot.
yeah.
He almost took you out.
I didn't think he was gonna start rolling.
Yeah, he almost took you out.
I don't know what I did, but I pissed something off. Oh, did I piss something off? Oh God.
What'd you do?
I don't know. Everyone's blinking like crazy. I've never seen this before. It's acting like my computer's doing something. Did I do something when my headphones fell down? I don't know. Good Lord.
Lord.
Yeah, as Imperius.
Good Lord.
Imperius says if this is live action, then there's a glitch in the Matrix.
Yeah, there is.
I don't know what happened. I don't know why.
I think what they did, I honestly think what they did, iRacing was doing this morning was screening everybody for COVID. And so the ones who didn't make it in were needing a secondary screen.
Chalee, where are you on track?
NASCAR 3 and 4.
Cool. I'm gonna race with you.
Okay.
Tend to box.
Start finish line now.
Okay. I see in my relative.
Tend to box, Chalee.
Okay.
I guess if nothing else, I can get my participation this week.
Chalee and I are going to be burnt out of iRacing after tonight.
Just FYI, Jeffrey's SimLab is doing oval at Homestead.
Oh, that's right.
And then Jeffrey's going to be like, so you guys racing tonight?
I'll ask you guys tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And Tommy's going to drive over and beat him with the steering wheel.
Maybe. It wouldn't be the first time. It's just, I feel bad for Chalee and Tommy because they're losing the best driver on the team with me not being on this.
Yeah, we are.
the anchor. The heart and soul.
The literal anchor. You could throw an anchor outside of Chalee's car and he'd still go faster than me.
You know, I will say, I'm not driving yet, but this race does look kind of boring without the
prototypes.
Cars,
Yeah.
Like it looks like you're running a 24-hour practice session.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's no GPD cars either, which is also the slower traffic would also make things interesting.
But the fast guys in that class are like the same speed as us. Like the fast GTD cars are pretty much the same speed as the slow GTE cars. So
again, for those watching, I don't exist to these race car drivers' realities. In case you're wondering how that car just literally drove through me, and now you're re-questioning how realistic this is. I guess the most realistic thing about iRacing is the disappointment it leaves us with. You just can't escape humanity's disappointments.
the one thing that is realistic too is
The customer service.
furthermore on your disappointment, and you wonder, like, why do I keep doing this? Yet we keep doing this, which kind of mirrors real racing.
That is true. That is true.
This is a simulation of bad experiences. It stimulates your bad moods.
Stimulates. Omega says, well, I'm late. Hey, everybody. Omega, you have missed so much and yet nothing at all. The explanation of essentially what's going on here is this was set up kind of like this is probably going to be a 24-hour race. Hopefully we'll make it all 24 hours, and if we do, the stream will hang out for 24 hours. But the reality now is that this race, I'm not even in it. I'm not technically in this race. I'm a ghost car right now. So Chalee's racing under our team, and Tommy as well. He'll be in the car. But
I wonder if it's
you need that meme where it's that guy outside the gate saying, "Let me in."
that's me.
I wonder if there's any way you could, like, if it's worthy of an idea, to go out and retry just for fun.
I'm down.
To back out and retry, and maybe it somehow.
I better see the name Jeffrey Best pop up.
Yeah.
But then
And not as a spotter, but as actual driver.
Well, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Wouldn't hurt, I guess.
I mean, I've spent the first 50 minutes of the stream talking crap, so I might as well try. Imperius says it leaves you with real life disappointment. It does. It does.
It's sprinkling outside, ladies and gents.
All right, so I'm gonna try this again.
Is this supposed to rain tomorrow, Tommy?
No.
Okay. Why the fuck did that guy go the inside?
Oh my gosh. He really wanted the inside going into the corner. Is that the leader?
No, he's a lap down, actually.
Oh, he's
Well,
gonna be
moving like that, I can see why he's a lap down.
Watch the response I get is, well, did you use the racing UI?
Oh, the one that's down right now?
Is it down?
Yeah.
I can't get into it.
Huh.
And you can say, yes, your racing UI didn't work.
Dear iRacing, thank you for ruining my day. You know what's weird is I don't even see Tommy in the Racers Online.
Is he hidden?
Are you hidden, Tommy?
It shouldn't be, but I can check.
Or
That guy just went off.
Bye-bye.
That's what he said. Bye bye.
No, I got my eyeball.
it's weird that I don't see. I see Cory.
It's all
and
jacked
Chalee.
up.
I see Cory and Chalee.
Click on Chalee.
I went to. Where's the? Wait, actually, how did Cory get in? I know, like I was in.
I went to the friends list, clicked on Chalee's name, clicked the green arrow, and that, yeah.
Okay, wait.
Trevor, do you see the little the face, like the team face? It looks like
Yeah,
next to
or it's
Chalee?
like three. Yeah.
Looks like 3 people next to each other. Jeffrey
Wait a minute.
and
How long ago did second place
Wait a
or
minute.
first place lap you,
Wait a
Chalee? Because second
Feel like
place
it
is
was-
right there right now.
Wait a minute.
It's finally
Well-
just getting to you.
Yeah, he's not exactly right
Wait-
there. He's
wait a minute.
3.7 behind.
Well, I mean, he's just getting to you though.
Wait,
I mean, I feel like it was 4 or 5
wait a
laps
minute.
ago.
I hear Jeffrey cranking the ignition in the
Just-
background.
Just hold your horses for half a second, guys.
It
I
might
don't want
be
you
like
to-
that Honda.
I don't want you to get your hopes up.
It
I
might
don't
be
wanna
like
get,
that old Honda that we had that it took 5 minutes to start.
I don't want to.
There's
I don't want
Jeffrey.
you, oh shit!
Oh, shit.
There's Jeffrey.
All right, let's go with this thing. Let's go.
And you're in as a driver?
I don't know yet, but
Okay.
I think I am. I clicked drive through the Teams button.
Oh,
That's
There's
the
a
one.
there's
That's
a
the one,
distinct
right?
possibility.
That's the
There-
one.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Ladies and gentlemen, what a comeback! What a comeback here! Now I get a stay. All right, Sarah, where are those
Damn it.
eggs?
Now I have to rework the goddamn
I'm
schedule.
joking. I'm joking.
The old one. Although you still had that missing stint, remember?
Yeah,
That's easy.
Fix
yeah,
it.
it's you.
Oh,
It's you and
shit.
me. So cool.
So we know what's gonna happen.
You know the best part.
Jeffrey's email's gonna get sent to customer support, and they're just
They're gonna like take us.
restart
They're
it.
gonna screw up our race, trying to add you to a race you already are in.
Now let me.
They're gonna
let me,
put him with a team that we don't have any. Yeah.
Shit.
Go
Well,
ahead, Jeffrey. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that
I knew damn well I didn't forget to click your name.
So here's the thing that I'm laughing about is that I've spent the last 55 minutes, the last
Just
hour.
shitting on. Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong. iRacing has completely screwed up everybody's weekend.
Day.
Like,
Day, yeah, or
like,
weekend,
yeah,
yeah.
like because again, I looked at this going, well, the good news is the race is going to end before 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, so we'll be good. We'll be set. I have nothing to complain about. And then here we are. Now I'm going to be much more invested. I feel
They're second
yeah.
place.
I see him.
But you actually saw my name pop up this time, right, Tommy?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see.
I don't know
Jeff
if you're in as a driver or a spotter, but you're in.
Right.
And you said
So
you hit a
Jeffrey-
drive button.
I
If you hit a drive button, you're money.
I hit it actually popped up as so there was a drive session, or I clicked drive on the team.
I cut it off the wall. I cut it off the wall.
Oh.
Let me know about traffic.
All right, you're clear.
Thank you.
Imperious is asking, wait, speaking of stuff falling out of the sky, I love how Omega, by the way, just got here and was like, how's everything going? And I'm like, Omega, everything's terrible. And within 5 minutes, I'm going, oh my God! And literally, anyone that doesn't know iRacing is going, what the hell are they even freaking out about right now?
Omega is a godsend.
Omega, you've done it.
It's like the opposite of kryptonite.
By the way, you didn't lose any laps on that or any positions on that because that was all the leaders.
I think I was just a 2x. But I'll take a 2x to get away with that.
Oh, crap.
It's okay. You've got a limit of 100.
200?
And
Yeah.
no, you've got 100, I think,
Okay.
and you've only used 2.
Maybe I need more front brake. So just so you know, I've put 4 clicks of front brake.
10-4.
And I'm going to keep that even when I change tires in this stint. I'm up to 27, so either people pitted or people crashed. I'll take it.
I'm gonna laugh so freaking hard. Like I'm at 90%. So even though I've celebrated, you made me a sandwich.
An egg sandwich.
She made me an
Ooh.
egg sandwich with cheese. Show me that drive button. Come on, iRacing.
Well, it won't say drive, but it'll say start spotting, and the
Come on.
where you would click drive shows gray and wait. So that's where the rules of the state.
Lie and wait. I see a wait button.
The rules of the state will have to lie and
All right,
wait.
let me update. Twitter here.
Just post. Never mind.
Showing you the old
Flag.
striped flag.
You know what Ricky Carmichael would say about that flag?
What?
You know who
It's
Ricky-
just a-
Do you know who Ricky Carmichael is?
no.
He's the greatest motocross racer of all time. He said that if you see the blue and yellow flag, that means there's a race going on and you're not in it. So get out of the way.
All right.
I mean, that's partially true.
That's a low budget TV flag. Same color.
What a start
Yeah?
to this frickin' race,
Is
man.
wait? Is that why you picked those colors?
No, not at all. But it just
That's
worked out.
I think you should just tell people that's why you picked those colors.
Yeah.
Car
Charlie
high.
had a good shirt idea, but it also could have
Clear.
been politically.
It's a little
too.
bit controversial,
Yeah.
but it's a great idea.
Do I want?
But I don't
to
want
say
to say because I don't want people to steal our idea.
Sarah,
No.
why?
We'll publish.
I'm down. Oh, yellow.
3 laps to box.
Okay. Oh Jesus!
Yellow.
Whoa!
Nice.
Landmine.
Nice spot in there, Cory. Jesus.
The
Whoa,
shitty
it's
part
pretty
about
good.
the blimp right here is it doesn't. It's close. It's the closest
So
spot.
I don't know if it popped up for you, Cory, but there's a yellow flag that'll indicate if there's an incident up ahead.
Yeah.
So just so you know, that's
Yeah. I
what
should
that
have.
was.
I.
You're good.
Oh my bad.
I'm just giving you shit because I'm happy. Life has.
Oh man, if you weren't happy, how much worse would it be?
I would have just sat there and been like, huh.
Hey, don't gloat too much, or fate might catch your computer on fire or something.
I know.
Don't say that, Cory. We need him to. We need him to finish. Well, at least Tommy was able to get his monitor fixed before the race started.
It's been a morning. Oh,
Plenty of time.
Sarah's got a knife.
It's been
and
a
she's
morning.
Not afraid
It's
to
been a
use it.
morning.
Sarah, thank you.
Thank you, Sarah. Charlie's cheating.
Cheating, Charlie.
Showing you the black flag.
What's that?
It's good ASMR for the boys.
I didn't like this.
oh,
So this is
maybe.
the guy that went to the apron to pass me
Yeah.
earlier, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's
this
fair.
fucking guy is gonna do something stupid at the bus stop, so I'm just gonna
Thank you.
overshoot it. And
That's fair.
You got a pit next lap or no?
2 laps.
I could go 2.
So Tommy, is the wind back in your cells?
Yo, totally.
It's in mine.
Like, I'm ready to go now. I'm ready to go for 48 hours if we have to.
You know what's funny
I'm
is
still not a.
I was bummed, but I was like,
Clear,
oh,
and the
well.
flag is cleared.
Yeah, I had to stop because I didn't realize I was running out of time to actually clear the flag. That's why I had to come to a complete stop.
Well, you were bummed, but oh well. I was just bummed. Because, like,
Yeah.
there's no team effort. I mean,
I know,
okay, yeah,
it's two's
Chalee
not
and
a
I
team.
would have been. No.
Talk
That-
about
that would've just
redemption,
been-
dude. Like we had just accepted that
Oh, car
it
in
was all
the
done.
in the
almost
grass
caught-
ahead of you.
He almost spun, but he saved.
Hi, Bowden Motorsports. Welcome in. We're 24 hours racing. Let's look at a. Oops, what did I pressed a button. Oh well. Let's look at a new. Now we're on TV3, following Chalee. Was that pretty good, guys?
Better look out, boys. There's going to be cars pitting.
I got the smoked
The island's
Gouda
closed.
on this egg sandwich.
Fuck, Jeffrey's making me hungry.
Oh my god! Oh, the eggs. They're like the perfect. Oh my. Oh.
I feel like I'm in a commercial right now.
Oh yes, you are.
You want me to get you a fork?
Oh, a fork too. Sarah, you're treating me too well. Sarah's at some point gonna realize that I don't even have to be sitting here because I'm not racing right now.
Sarah's just forking around.
You can't say
Box
that.
next time by.
Okay, copy.
Thank you.
Do you want me to get you any refreshments for your box,
Hi, budget.
Charlie?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Is that just us?
I think it's just scary.
Am I clear?
there's there's gonna be a car exiting the pits, but you're gonna be clear of him.
Oh, Bowden says this looks
He's the guy
delicious.
behind you's problem.
It is delicious.
Oh, and the guy behind you is gonna change.
Oh!
What a dingleberry. Doesn't look like you have damage, though. So hold your line, hold your line.
What?
Yep. Wait,
Yeah, Charlie just
you
got
got
wrecked.
3 cars coming through, and now you're clear.
These things don't turn right.
Traffic.
We got wrecked. That would be our luck, right? Now that I'm in, Charlie's car is gonna get destroyed.
Dude, I had a clean. I was gonna pit next. Am I clear? Am I clear?
Yeah, you're clear.
I was gonna
There-
pit next time by too. Fucking A.
No
I saw
damage
that
to
happening for a mile, and there's nothing you could do about that.
He hate you good though.
You
How bad's the
can't.
car?
I don't see any damage.
Well, we'll see when I come in.
The car does not look bad at all.
I'm gonna guess.
Because I'm about to have to get some food.
I'm gonna guess 15 seconds.
Do you want me to bring you anything during the pit stop, Charlie?
I have a water, thank you. I'm good for now.
What about an egg sandwich?
Oh man, no, I have a. Tommy got me a croissant, egg, bacon, cheese thing. But I don't want to get my hands dirty. I'll eat that when my shift is over. So
24 hours, baby. Here we come. We just crashed.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, the car looks all right.
Is it really that good?
That's good.
that was some low down shoot butt racing.
which car was that? It was a BMW, but I don't know.
Yeah.
And Bowden
Not
says
that
it,
I plan to do anything later, but just you know.
it looks a lot
I do
better
not
than most
see
of the cars I've
Any
seen you
damage
guys run.
whatsoever.
That's true.
Maybe you
Yeah,
got
neither do
somewhat
I.
of a net code. Maybe you got somewhat of a net code, yeah.
I'm going to take a look at the replay here in a
Pit,
moment.
pit.
Where's my pit? What number am I?
6.
6.
6.
So you should be there. Good work.
As you can tell, I barely. I
Yeah,
have 30
I
seconds
don't
of
see it
optional.
either.
I have
30
30
seconds.
seconds of optional.
Now you see our pit crew at work. They're eating ice cream.
Might as well drink some water.
Oh, I'm going to get some apple juice.
Oh, that sounds good too. Apple juice. Man, how come nobody gets sponsored by apple juice?
Yeah, what the hell, Mott's?
That one guy in our pit crew needs to stop slapping.
I know. Bad posture.
I'll fix all the damage because why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie, you are not losing any positions until a lap from now.
Okay.
The car behind you 2 laps down is crossing the line now. No pressure. Take all the time you need.
It's only going to compound anyways. We might as well.
Yeah.
At a track like this, I figure that time will actually make itself up.
Honestly, I think if we could get away with even 20 minutes of damage is not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, the total for the 24 hours.
Mm-hmm. We had a joke going that we were going to have a tally for how many incidents we have in the race. Now, right now, Chalee, who I think Tommy will agree with me, is our best driver
Yeah,
for this event.
For sure. Uh-huh.
When Tommy and I take to the track, we're not going to
car
have
I see him. I let him go because I didn't.
Clear.
Like it.
So your tires, left front is 93%, left
Okay.
rear is 93%, right front is 98%, right rear is 97%.
98, 97? I
Yeah.
could probably triple. Oh shit! I could probably triple stint.
You
How
got
my right's better than my left?
Chalee got 2
Uh-huh.
excited.
So your
Maybe I'll
next
triple stint. So,
So the next competitor back that you would lose a spot on is going through the inner portion of the track. So the
so
second,
he's like half a lap in front of me.
Yeah, I'm going to turn off tire change for the next stop.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, if you start to feel them, then we can add it back in, but
Sure. I'll let you know and monitor my lap times too. I won't be paying as much attention to that. So if you see me hey, you're 2 seconds. If I can't even run 45s, then maybe it's time to.
yeah.
So.
God, what a freaking roller coaster the last hour was.
Mhm.
Or in some cases, the last 6 hours.
So Charlie, just so you know, most of your laps are in the 45s.
Good work.
44, 45.
Cool.
Well, let's ride with Chalee.
And that's with traffic too, you know.
That's right,
Yeah.
Chalee, and learn, boys and girls. Where's the cockpit?
But by the way, you're still 30th.
Oh, okay. Oh, somebody must have pitted. Yeah. Nice.
Gentlemen, we are
An hour.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1 hour down, 23 to
The
go.
race is practically over at this point. Chalee, I want you to run the shit out of this car.
Yeah.
Checkers or wreckers?
Yep.
Oh, that guy went wide.
So, another thing, just to kind of keep, because I know we have some new people coming in here. Welcome in, everybody. This is a 24-hour race here at Daytona, hosted by iRacing. They have their issues, but apparently they did fix them all, because we thought there were some extra issues. There weren't. Well, I mean, I would still argue that me not getting in here properly was on iRacing, but it wasn't as bad as we thought it was. Because I was able to make it in. Nice move, Chalee.
Yeah, but that confused the shit out of me because I didn't know he was going to do that.
Right.
Who cares? Go get him. So, this is a 24-hour race. Now, like we said, we may stream this for 24 hours depending on how the car's doing. This has damage. If we have something bad enough go wrong, whether with the motor or an accident, it could take us out of the event. But we're still very well in it. We're running 30th right now out of, what was
55.
it, 55?
Yeah.
And like we said, this is our A driver, Chalee. Oh,
So what's the schedule? Am I up after Chalee?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're
let's
sticking to
see.
But you got a ways because I'm doing a 3-hour stint first.
that. Right.
Lugnuts Hub, Joe says, "Who's all driving besides yourself, Tommy, and Chalee?" You answered
Just
your
us.
own question.
Mm-hmm.
And then he says, "Bring home the steering wheel or the trophy, Chalee."
Well, we're not getting the trophy, so. Oh, geez, what is this guy? Okay.
I don't know, man. More of that kind of stuff happens. We're in the running. Let's see how we're doing here. Let's get a little telemetry going. You're only 2 laps down.
That's with a 30-second repair due to somebody else's mistake.
Yep. You're still very well in it.
So you guys said the car still looks good?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it
Because I know
didn't look like it.
when we went to sleep last night, I did peek at the 24-hour that was going on yesterday. And at like 6 hours, it seemed like almost everybody had damage of some sort, like noticeable damage.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Now, granted, a lot of those guys were still going faster than we were, but nevertheless.
I'm going to take a look at the replay here in a minute, but I will be right back.
Okay. So you are cranking out your last lap with a 148. However, you did have to navigate. So let's see what a cleaner lap is. You had your issues.
It says I'm within half a second of my fastest, but we'll see. Sometimes this thing's a little bit wonky, the little gap or plus minus thing.
145. So you're back where you've been. So just run laps. Enjoy the car.
Sunset at Daytona.
Is it sunsetting right now?
Slightly.
So we got our wish in some way where the time's gonna go with the real time instead of going into the
Weird
night.
time, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, you're gonna have some cars coming up on you, but
Yeah, it's fine.
that's no pressure.
Yeah. Tommy,
just
take
one
over
for now.
spotting because I'm refilling out the schedule.
Yeah, that's fine. I gotcha.
It's just
I
one for
got
now. I see he's like about half a second back. He's probably going to get me.
So 1, 2, 3.
I don't even have to
Coming.
left. He's gonna get me. Yeah.
Right. Clear, or I'm gonna hit start spotting, so I'm live. All right.
Wow. So he must be using like way less downforce because he's way faster than me on the straights. But he did brake quite a bit earlier than I am used to braking.
Right. Mm-hmm. Just keep an eye out your windshield for now.
Is that for position? The white car?
I don't know. I'm
I
not
think it is.
looking. You got him about 20 car lengths behind you coming. There'll be 2 cars coming behind you. They're side by
He's
side.
being really
They're
nice.
one-
I just didn't expect it. You know.
Yep, absolutely. You got 3 behind you. About 5 car lengths apart from each.
Usually when people are courteous, I try to be courteous back, especially when it's so early in the race.
Hold your line, let them by when they get to you.
I think I could at least get through the bus stop. It's 1.2 right now.
Yeah. You've got about 5 cars in your rear view, but all spread apart.
Okay. 3, 2.
I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm just letting you know that there's still 5 cars back.
Sounds
all
good.
separated by at least 10 car lengths each person.
It's like a 1-by-1 type of deal.
Yeah,
This
totally.
guy's gonna get me now. No problem. I'll stay the inside. You go on the outside. We'll be all good.
Next car is 10 car lengths back.
He's a lapper, but he might be fast though.
Still 10 car lanes back.
Cool.
There are 2 cars nose to tail behind you, with a third about 10 car lengths back from them. Still 10 back.
I'm back, guys.
Cool.
He's back. So the white car is closing in about 8 car lengths.
That's third place.
You gapped him on that corner, though.
Got a feeling he'll be running me back down.
That must be the difference of downforce versus
Yeah.
none. Because here he comes. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Two and
and
a
he's there.
half.
So make whatever decision
He'll get me.
you
He'll
want to
get me
make.
here. That's fine.
Yep. So behind him is a 2-car pack, nose to tail, but that's about 15 car lengths back.
One of them is still that lapper too. I
Yeah.
don't think he's really gaining on me. I think the guy behind him is gaining on him.
Correct. No pressure.
Get a little bit of a draft. Why not? Get ready if they break early.
All right, new schedule is in Discord.
Thank you, Cory.
10-4. Okay, the car behind is about 5 car lengths back. Just hold your line and
I tried to give
Yeah.
everybody at least a 2-stint break during the race.
Fart.
Um,
See, that's a good team manager right there.
I like him. Bowden Motorsports.
That's a 2-hour nap.
Bowden Motorsports says, I'd love to do one of these 24-hour races someday. I just need a more reliable internet connection and a lot more road course seat time.
That's
man.
why I'm just spotting.
And then for anyone else that's joining us in here, obviously I'm not racing right now. Chalee, our A driver, and I'm putting the pressure on you, Chalee. Our A driver, Chalee, is the one behind the wheel. Tommy is, well, let's take a look at the schedule here. See what we got.
I wonder if you could post a schedule for them so they could see,
Trying to think.
so they know when everybody's up.
I could definitely do this. That's the schedule. I just put it up in front of everything. But
Somebody's off the track.
oh wait, that's not the
Yep.
schedule.
Hang on.
I was like, this one still doesn't have me driving. You mean?
You got 2 cars behind you,
not it.
Chalee. They're closing as you can see.
It is this one.
We got but I wanted to say this to everybody tuning in. We're hoping that this is gonna be a 24-hour stream. Ooh, 3 wide. I like that.
Yeah.
But we're hoping that this will be a 24-hour stream, which means that we last the whole 24 hours of this race. That's the goal. That's the hope. That's the plan. If obviously when I'm here comes somebody.
Yeah.
When I'm not driving, I'll be working very closely with the chat and everything. So feel free to send us questions, talk with us. We love interacting with all of you. We got Just Julius Live saying, "Hey, Race, living up to your name, I see." Hell yeah. Nora Mermaid says, "How goes the race, buddy?" Nora, it has been such a wild and crazy morning. I can't even begin to describe. But essentially, the servers were down. The race was delayed by hours. I thought I wasn't going to get in. I am now in. Life is good right now. As we run 27th, we're about almost at the 50% mark of the field we're competing against. Just Julius says 1 race for 24 hours. That is correct. And the way that this works is that we split the driving duties throughout the race. So I believe Cory is Tommy up next.
Tommy is up next. He's hopping in at 1 p.m.
All right, and that's Pacific time. So that's in an hour and 40 minutes. And then
Jeffrey is going to be in at 2:30
Oh,
p.m.
jeez.
I'll be in at 2:30. Oh, that.
Y'all see that?
Yeah.
I did. Nothing we could have done to help you.
Stuck throttle.
So let's see. We got
His cat stepped on his pedal.
Imperius is living up to his name by not racing XD. I'll get there, Imperius. And then Just Julius Live says, "This is Andy from ZNN, by the way. This is just my normal Twitch account. Hello, ZNN Andy."
Carlo. Car's still there.
That's right,
still
make him
there.
nervous.
Still there. Clear. Another Carlo.
Yeah, I'll let her go.
Clear.
All right, so what I'm going to do right now, for those of you that are coming in, we've had 1 big incident so far in this race. And Chalee's been driving since the start of the race. We went green about an hour and 20 minutes ago. And so let's take a look at this incident that happened. Now, this might look weird for our viewers here for a moment because now everything's going backwards. And I need to remember...
Oh, probably should have wrote down what lap that was so you could just skip to it.
That's true.
Hang on, I could look.
But I could go off
could
of...
look here.
Are you looking at the lap time, Tommy?
Yeah, I was going to look at the lap times here.
It was right before I pitted, actually. It was lap 30. Or lap 31, because I was going to pit that lap.
There you go. There you go. 10 for that.
Let's see here.
You ran a...
Had you just avoided another car spinning into turn 1?
No. They just spun into me.
No, I know. There's somebody who drove straight into the tire barrier. Oops.
Oh, I do remember that, but that was like, yeah.
Caution flags out. Cars into the wall.
Copy
And
that.
truck stop.
Yep, here we go. Boom! So this is the incident. So you had a whole bunch of crap happening at once. So let's take a
that
look.
was a big dynamite.
Let's take a look at what happens here.
It was because that car that was coming out of the pit, it affected the car that was behind me, and he kind of locked it up and just plowed into me.
Oh, dude, that guy was full commitment. Oh.
Full send.
He got you in the right rear. So looking at your
But
car,
you wouldn't see any damage.
It cost us about 33 seconds to fix, so.
yeah, he hit you in a. If there's such thing as a good spot. Let's watch this from the rear shot. This is riding with Chalee. Ooh! Now that's not too bad. We could get away with that.
Somehow.
We have to. We have to. And then this is riding on the driver door with the guy that hit us.
It's yellow vet's off the pace.
Yeah, I see. He's like in 5th place, too. Oh, no, he's at 16. Never mind.
Now that car got damaged. Here they are currently. This was the car that hit us earlier. And this car is in... Where are you?
Whoa, I see a 2 wide going to the bus stop.
Oh boy. Sounds like
Chalee, you are the 4th car 2 laps down. And 1, 2, 3, 4. You're literally in the middle of the 2-lap down club.
Okay.
And you are clean and green. Got nothing to worry about.
I'm good with that. I am catching this Porsche lapper though, but
12 cars currently on the lead lap after the first hour and 20 or so.
Just Julius Live said, oof, Lugnut's hub. Joe says, looks like the guy hit the grass and locked up the tires. Imperius says, I need to go to the store. I will be back a bit later. We're counting on it, Imperius. And Joe says the paint.
He's got time.
Joe says
Thanks for the warning.
that paint is amazing.
Thank you.
You gotta blame Cory on that
That's
one.
right.
I just passed somebody.
Woo! Go Chalee! We're gonna win this thing, baby. We're gonna win. There's a car spun out. You're coming up to him. He's on the outside. So stay low on exit of this corner.
Q. Looks like he's staying on the brakes. That's good.
He's reversing now, so that's good.
You don't have a choice.
He's not like the other guy that was just like, I'm just gonna go.
I would have tried to get the heck out of that spot as soon as possible because that's a good spot to get hit because of other people
Yeah.
washing out.
Let's see. Bowden Motorsports says, I'd love to see a gyro cam at some point. And then Lugnut's Hub says, it's simple, but it looks so good. All right, pal. Gyro cam is, let's go on there right now.
The gyro cam looks really good coming through NASCAR turns 3 and 4.
There's a plane backing out of the terminal.
Is there?
Yep.
It's next to the airport.
Yep.
And this is why
Car
Chalee's
high.
our A driver.
Still there. You're clear.
Q.
We could pretend that, Jeffrey, you flew in and your flight was delayed.
His connector got delayed, but he's back.
Cory,
And his back got lost, but
I think you sent the same Rolex schedule again.
No.
Yeah. I think you did.
No, that's the right one. The second one?
It looks right to me.
The one at 11:19?
Oh. 11:19.
As you see,
Yes.
there.
You did
Chalee,
good. Sorry.
you've got a Porsche behind you, and then the next car behind the Porsche is 30 car lanes.
So again, this is a team effort. I want to thank everybody for joining us here. Again, things have just gotten started. Originally, this was supposed to start at 5:45 in the morning. iRacing had all sorts of problems. We didn't know at one point if this race was even going to happen. So
neither did iRacing.
now one thing that's different than the typical format of this race is typically there's 3 divisions in one race. And for this one, because there's so many of the GTEs, or however iRacing figured this out, we only have GTEs in our class. We would have in the middle, so we would have had slow cars and faster cars that we were racing against by quite a bit of a margin, which is part of the fun. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
All right, still there.
Nice.
Still there, clear.
See, now I'm excited when you pass any cars.
That was interesting.
Somebody just said, 21, how many incidents do you have? So I'm guessing someone's causing problems. But yeah, folks, feel free to
Oh,
talk to
that's
us.
the guy that somebody was saying was going to wreck you.
Car's still high, still high. Still there.
You got them
You're
busy
clear.
behind you. You got them busy behind you.
Now let's do the, let's see here.
Do the rear cam. Because this is going to be exciting.
I just blew that corner.
That's good.
Oh.
That's good because you can see.
I didn't want to be in that anyways. Am
I was going to
clear
say.
to rejoin?
Wait. Clear.
I was up to 24th? Damn.
Keep it up.
I kind of blew it all, but
Keep it up.
yeah, I locked up the rear and then But I mean, like, I'll take those minor offs any day versus anything potentially bigger.
Oh, someone just beefed it behind you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, like nailed the
I
wall.
see a yellow flag. Oh, jeez.
That's an.
Oh!
Oh! Are you all right? Did you get in that?
I'm okay. I locked up, but I'm okay.
High and clear.
Oh, he lost his nose.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
big
you
wreck.
did.
That
Well, I
was
saw the yellow, and
He
I
was
was
in
like,
16th.
that was the car you were racing with earlier, by the way.
Hey, Jeffrey,
Yeah.
You got 17 coming high.
I'll let him go.
can you watch the replay and tell me if iRacing decided to send the yellow car with fluorescent wheels to Neverland?
As in the yellow car with fluorescent wheels?
Yeah, the one that got T-boned.
I see him as a
'Cause, like-
black car.
Oh, okay. He gets T-boned, spun around, and then I see like a puff of smoke 100 feet
Yeah,
away.
he blinked for all of us. He disappears.
So that guy's not pitting. The one that's missing his nose now, he's like, I'm running this race.
So I feel bad, Charlie, because the blimp cam was not
Yeah.
like wide out. So all we could see is the caution flag and nothing else.
Well, at least the caution flag gave me a heads up that something's around the corner. Then
Well,
I saw
I think-
a car, like,
I-
looping around.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't see other people's incidents?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can only see yours. Which I don't know what this means because it has
Now it's up to,
9.
like 8 or something, right? 8 or 9.
It says 9,9. I don't know.
So it divides it by driver. So, like, I have 9, and it's 9 total. But, like, when you guys get in, if you guys get any, it'll have yours
Yeah.
in the middle, and then the end will be, like, our cumulative total. So we're allowed 100, I think, before we get a penalty. So, shit, I'm kind of not doing a good job rationing our incidents. So I gotta stop doing that.
Well,
All it does is penalize you if you get to 100.
I know, but I'm trying to limit or make
wait,
that
really?
happen.
You get penalized at 100?
I think it's a stop and go, or it says it in race info, right? If you go to race info.
Who reads that stuff?
I'll look right now.
100x and then every 20x.
It doesn't say what the penalty is.
But is that 100x for one driver or the team?
I think it's the team. I mean, I hope it's a driver, but I don't know. That's a good question.
It doesn't specify.
Maybe check the Reddit or info page, or I don't know.
And yeah, Bowden Motorsports was saying it's 9 for Chalee and 9 for the team. So the
Yeah,
first
they gained some positions here because some cars that were ahead of you were pitting.
I see that. I'm very happy with that.
the first number is the team incident count. The second is the driver. And Joe said, "Holy crap, that was good heads up driving, Chalee."
Q?
This has been such a... I'm going to remember this race as of right now for all the crap that happened just trying to get into it.
I mean, that's a podcast already, and then we're gonna do another. Yeah.
What a victorious moment we had, though.
Mm-hmm.
So I told... Oh, somebody's off. I told Tommy if we could get to the finish, I feel like since everybody's in the same class, and if we could avoid the carnage, I think we could get top 15.
Dude, I'm gonna say top
Probably half
10.
top 15. You think top 10?
Only because you're already up to 24th, and that's this early in the race, and I feel like Tommy and we never make mistakes. Ever.
No, not at all. Yeah, Charlie, you got nothing to worry about. When you have to go and work, just know that is the cleanest the car will look.
Just know that when you get back, there will be no more race car.
You know, it's funny, Tommy, because everything you just said, that's exactly what my brother said about when I bought my car. Like the second day I got it, he's like, take a look at it now because it's never going to look this good again.
Oh,
Great.
All right, you got a Corvette. Hi.
I'll just stay low.
got no
And
pressure
clear.
behind. No pressure behind.
So again, if anyone has any questions, we'll be paying attention to the chat throughout all, hopefully, 24 hours of this race.
I got a question for the chat.
Yeah, okay, ask them, Tommy.
Would they ever consider not racing for 24 hours, but doing a road trip straight for 24 hours, meaning you switch drivers as you go.
Yeah.
Basically,
yeah.
So I gotta ask them because, like, there's people who do not do well with long drives. There's people who do not do well driving. Would they ever? I'm not even talking about racing. I'm just meaning a
Road trip.
road trip
Mhm.
across the country or across the continent or across the ocean, whatever you're taking. If they would consider a 24-hour drive.
As long as I can get out and
Stop.
stretch.
Yeah.
And P.
Yeah, that too. That's minor.
And if you have done it, where did you go to? Like, what was your reason you did it? Joe says, I would want to. I'd even do it in my Mini. Of course you'd do it in your Mini, Joe.
That would be like a $5 trip
Yeah.
in gas.
Yeah. We're starting to get people going, I got to run with you guys next year.
I wouldn't want to assume somebody would do it by themselves, meaning drive 24 hours by themselves. I mean as a team. So
Yeah.
Got a Corvette going high.
Copy that.
Clear.
Q. That's for position, but I don't really care.
the problem for me is I don't really sleep well in cars. I don't think anyone really does, but
No.
I did okay.
it's not like a nervous issue. It's more just I don't get good sleep, and that
Yeah.
sleep is one of the things that I value more than money. So
Dang.
I'm a
So if
serious
somebody offered
as
you
I
$1
can
million
be about my
to
sleep.
stay up for 3 straight days, would you do it?
How much?
Okay.
$1 million.
$1 million.
That's worth it. You could do it.
Yeah, it's worth it.
How about this? Actually,
But-
let me make this more difficult. If someone offered
Yeah.
you $1 million, but you only get 6 hours of sleep the entire year, as in,
That's not
and when I say
Nope.
entire year, I'm saying
Nope.
each night you only get 6 hours.
Wait, what?
So for each night you get 6 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would you
that's
easy-
fine.
You do that for $1 million?
Yeah,
Easy.
Okay, well, I'm
That's
glad I made
within the
this
health-
easier.
that's within the health window. But doing 4 hours of sleep per night is not.
Corvette or
I
Porsche going low and you're clear.
Woo!
Whoa, somebody's rejoining.
Cars off, cars off, cars off. You're clear.
No caution for
No,
that
just
one. What the heck?
No, it popped up for me.
It did.
Oh, it's because I have the clear window.
Yeah. Bowden Motorsports, by the way, says we would go 17 hours straight with my mom and dad switching out when we would go to Pennsylvania from Maine and back.
Wow.
I read PA, by the way, and I almost said Panama. And I'm like,
They
wait.
drove through the Panama
Well,
Canal.
it's a little more than 17 hours.
I'm on TV Mixed, but for some reason TV Mixed is very set on just being cockpit cam.
So
The
yeah,
director's eating a sandwich.
I don't like having all the graphics up because I'm trying to help Chalee look ahead.
Yeah. So Charlie's up to 25th right now.
Which is funny because if I don't have all the graphics up on screen, I don't get to see the warning flags.
Now you guys have to remind me: is the remaining time the amount of time left in the race? Is that
Yes.
is that accurate?
Yes.
Okay.
It
So we
should
have
be.
we have about an hour and a half left. So let me post an update.
Got an hour and a half left. Go, Chalee, go! You've done this whole race.
I know. I realized I said it after you guys all laughed at me. Ha ha.
Well, according to Kyle Meyer,
Yeah.
and in just a few minutes, we'll be at midnight.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because
Well, I'm saying
it'll be
Alright.
12.
he mixes up noon with
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
midnight. Freaking Kyle. You have absolutely no one around you. The universe is yours.
Hey, you have a couple people in the pits.
Good.
One of which you just passed.
Is that
Now,
a position?
Yep, 23rd.
Woo! Look at that, guys.
Keep it going.
23rd,
Are you sure you want to
baby.
hand it off to us?
Are you sure, Chalee, that you... Chalee was probably secretly excited when iRacing's like, Jeffrey's not racing. And he was like, oh, darn.
I get to race for 12 hours.
Nah. Well, because if I didn't have to work today, maybe, but I don't know.
Let's see here. Bowden Motorsports says 6 hours a night for $1 million.
Oh, spin.
Yep, he's off, he's staying off. You're clear.
Go, Chalee. It says, of course, I usually average 3 hours a day anyway. 3 hours?
Wow, that's not good. You
That's
need to
asleep?
fix that. You need to fix that
You need
fast.
Yeah.
more sleep. Sleep it.
Find the time.
Yeah.
Your body will thank you.
Sleep at work.
Car behind you spun, no pressure. You were getting pressure, but now you don't have any. You have
Catching
3 cars.
Is he in the pit? He is in the pit.
Yeah, he just pit.
You have 3 cars in a line way behind you.
Actually, you have 2 cars in the pit.
Man, they must be in some weird. That's 10 laps earlier than the normal window.
Yeah.
I think
I don't
Tommy.
know. The Porsches may be different.
Tommy did.
Oh, maybe.
Oh.
Maybe with the BOP they have to pit more.
Oh.
So we chose the only car that wasn't affected by the BOP. Probably because it was the slowest car. But nevertheless, we didn't
Yeah,
have
you're
any
welcome.
restrictions.
Cool. Go, Chalee.
You're up to 22nd.
I like it.
Car
I see
off
it
up
stops.
ahead. They'll be rejoining.
Don't do it, you asshole. Don't do it. There you go.
He's done good.
There goes again. Every now and then.
They have a flashing headlights option, but they need a blinker option too.
Merging.
They need just a hazards option for you and me, Tommy.
Mm-hmm. Cory, you know what I thought of? I thought of something funny that would have been good on the back of this car. For
What?
next car. Of like the truckers, left side passing side, right side suicide.
Yeah, I could probably just fit that on there.
Can you just put a big ass piece of caution tape everywhere?
Mm-hmm.
Well, like the paint job that somebody has for all the rookie cars on Trading Paints that says caution, safety racing, and it's just like a yellow and black striped car.
Let's see what people are saying. Bowden says, my body won't let me. At least my mind won't. Then 4 hours.
That's a bummer. Yeah.
Lugnuts Hub says, the vet was screwed by the hammer updates. Balance of power.
The old bop.
Bob.
They got bopped.
Oh, I get it. The chopper cam is sure vibrating. Look at this. Look at this beautiful view here we got here at Daytona International Speedway. Welcome in. If you haven't been with our broadcast, we want to thank you all for watching here at the road course, the 24 Hours at Daytona, one of the most prestigious events. Drivers from all forms of motorsports dream to run this race. And right now, Chalee, running the Low Budget TV Motorsports Racing Fools racing car, is racing. Tommy, do we have a pit report?
Yeah. So I was speaking. Sorry, I didn't know that it was. I didn't know that I was needing to be queued up. So
Tommy, do you have a pit report?
Yes, I do actually.
Good.
So right now, I'm in the pit area with Chalee's Young Tai's crew chief.
Okay.
And what they're basically saying is they're just riding it out, trying to run laps before the disaster duo of Tommy and Jeffrey get behind the wheel. So
Good strategy.
they're just trying to make sure that the car's prepped and ready. Chalee's just breaking it in for them, and they'll likely break it more. That's all I got.
Thank you for the pit report, and thank you for joining us. We just got another report, this one from Lugnuts Hub, saying, hey, pit reports are my job. Because Joe's done pit reports for us. With Figure 8 Racing. Speaking of Figure 8 Racing, Bowden Motorsports says we're just 8 hours away from from a night of destruction. And then Joe says, I don't know why when I typed BOP, it came up with a hammer emoji. Okay, now.
Jesus. What is this guy doing?
Oh,
Hey, what the
squeezing.
Uh-oh. Something just happened, but are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, but
Let's see an instant. The Daytona 500.
Oh wait, wrong race.
it's 3 weeks away.
Oh, someone locked him up. So that guy made you nervous, Chalee?
Well, he kind of didn't really keep his line
What?
when I was side by side with him.
What a fruit cake! Let's see if there's other trouble spots here. Any other big groups of cars racing? Kind of scanning through the field.
I'm running 44s. Right?
Go,
take that.
Chalee.
Yeah, clearly the tires aren't an issue right now.
Yeah.
They're gonna wreck behind you.
I heard somebody say something.
There's a
I
wreck.
heard an F-bomb.
Uh-oh.
Good. Who?
Somebody's telling him to calm down.
The guy that F-bombed?
Somebody said an F-bomb, and then somebody else said, calm down, calm down.
Cool your tits.
You're up to 22nd. Let's see who your next closest competition is.
Carlo. Clear. You got cars side by side behind you.
That's
with
fine.
that with your friend that squeezed you last lap.
Oh,
Just for
Okay.
reference, the next car up on you is working his way through 3 and 4 of the oval.
yeah, he's a ways.
Yeah. And I won't tell you where the next guy you're racing is behind you.
Oh, he's like right behind me.
Yeah. But I'm not going to tell you that.
Well, you don't need to count because we already did.
Because you don't have to. Or whatever the... So this is...
You don't need to do the math because we already did.
Thank you, Bill Weber. So we're riding along here. This is the car that's racing Chalee for position. Charlie's going to
Corvette
block
high.
him.
Clear.
Wait a minute. Chalee didn't block him at all.
What the heck?
Charlie's going for the long game here. Well, don't worry, Tom. We'll show Chalee how you properly do a 24-hour race.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Bowden says, I can't wait until the NIS starts back up again. And then...
Those are the long races, right?
I don't know. Probably. Omega says, speaking of Night of Destruction, I loved the engine cooling technique you and Tommy used. Tommy, that was when you were pushing me around the track and we stole the hearts of the fans in the Enduro.
Oh, yes. Uh-huh.
So thank you, Omega. And then Joe says, I wish I could compete on iRacing this year, but I'm taking a break for this year. Bullshit. And Joe also says, after being on the service for 5.5 years, I need a break. Bullshit. Yeah, Joe, you take your break. You know, we're sure we won't see you do any racing this year on iRacing.
Oh shit, we got loose.
You got a car
no.
low, another car low.
It's because I coughed on Joe.
Clear.
And I got Chalee worried about COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he just went straight. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that was almost bad behind you.
Oh, that's the leader.
Well, let's make that was the leader right now. Let's go gyro cam with our leader.
The leader is lapped 8th place.
Let's watch how Chalee will now help show that this leader won't be the leader anymore.
I'm just gonna straight line it.
Oh, he.
Oh, you totally
You're
fucked
right.
him up. No, you didn't. But Chalee's like, "Ha! You're slow." Only losers take the bus stop.
Only losers take the bus.
Ooh.
Another one rides the bus.
There's a car in the pits. It's 41st place. That's not a very exciting gyro cam. In fact, that's the guy that crashed earlier. In front of Chalee.
So is it technically 3 or 6 p.m. in the game?
I'm trying to figure that out.
It
It
looks
is.
like the sun is starting to set slowly.
Right now, it's 5:29 p.m. in the game.
Okay, good to know.
Let's see here. Joe says NASCAR iRacing series are the races that follow the actual NASCAR schedule and are run at half distance, except for the Daytona 500, Coke 600, one of the Talladega races, and a few other high-profile races. The races I mentioned are run full distance.
Oh, wow.
That's a lot of racing.
Mm-hmm. This is a full distance
Watch
race.
this bet. He's sketchy.
I know. I'm trying to pass him, but now he probably has a low downforce setup.
Dennis Arena. Tommy, I'm gonna share the link to us doing this race on Low Budget TV. Sound good?
Go for it. Yep. Why the heck?
Oh, I see a crash.
You're good
Yep,
in the
he's in the
tires.
wall.
Yeah, but the guy in front of me just stopped.
That was 37th place.
Damn.
I know. Every time someone crashes, I go, "Be the leader."
Hello. Clear.
Da-da-da,
Can I draft him?
da-da.
Probably.
Ah, too much drag. Too much drag. Damn it, they're both pulling away from me. Shit. The flaws of a high downforce setup.
The agony of defeat. And the knees, and the elbows, and the hands.
You can see how squirrely he is in front of
I
you.
know.
He's holding you
But I
up.
can't pass him on the straightaway,
Oh.
though, because he's...
So for anyone wondering why this is going nuts, apparently it's because I opened up a new tab on Firefox. Oh no.
You should know better than that.
Apparently I should. One moment, folks. It'll clean itself out here in a second. Wow, that's pretty gnarly. So
Damn, this guy is slow.
whoa.
Earnhardt him.
Okay.
Yeah, let this card be
close
your
that, close
shovel.
that, and it should start clearing up.
Oh!
You're making Cory nervous, guys.
I have to get around him before we get in the infield somehow. Because I'm faster than him in the infield. He's just faster in the straights.
Maybe this car in front of you is going to help move him.
All right.
Corvette going high. Clear.
Bless it.
Thank you.
Too much pepper on them eggs.
I knew when I said it, someone was gonna say something. Bowden's like, people still use Firefox. Yeah, dude, Nick Wild.
Firefox.
Those lame yellow Corvettes. Get a real paint job.
Mid-engine.
Fake.
Lambo wannabe.
Yeah. Redneck Lambos.
How many more laps till I box?
5.
Okay. Oh!
Yes.
You guys didn't hear what he said.
Oh, I didn't.
He's like, brake check me one more time. I swear to God, I'm gonna put.
Oh, I got a car around in front. Car around in front. Go low, go low, go low, go.
Glow! Glow up! Glow low! Good work, guys. I'm posting the Low Budget TV crew is participating in the 24 Hours at Daytona on iRacing, currently in 23rd, 1 hour and 45 minutes into the race. Check it out live and link. You like that,
Good.
Tom? That was good?
I love it. I really
Damn it, I
do.
cannot pass this guy. Fucking A.
Well, it should get better once I close Facebook. That's so crazy. I don't know why it's going so pissed off right now.
Oh, here you go, Charlie. Here you go.
All right, that should fix that.
Here
Uh-oh.
you go, Charlie.
Saber Spark in the house.
Clear.
I think
He's
he cut me
gonna
up
run.
You got
He's
him,
gonna
Charlie.
run you over into turn one. You watch.
Hi, Saber.
But if I could get through turn 1, I think I'm in the clear.
Yeah, here he goes. He's gonna stuff you.
Let's see here. Bowden says maybe
Oh, nope, he checked.
maybe the guy in the pits is a team of one and he had to take a dump. I mean, eat. He had to
Now I'm
eat.
fine.
And then Bowden says this is going to be a lot different tonight when the sun goes down and the headlights come on. Lininator! Post. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No!
I Saber Spark.
Hi, Saber Spark.
Hi, Saber Spark.
Saber coming on in. For anyone that's new, by the way, just a reminder that we do have a YouTube channel where we post a bunch of our Ready Player Dumb content. Sarah and I playing through a bunch of games. Sarah, you've been playing Hades on Twitch.
Yeah, I played yesterday. Did a 2-hour stream.
Yeah.
Is Hades
Beat
like
Meg
a
for the first time.
Tommy's asking
like Roman god type
if
game or
Hades
something?
is a Roman god type game.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Charlie, how are you doing on fuel right now?
That's right, Charlie. He's putting you on
That's
the
4.5,
spot.
3.3 gallons, 4.5 laps, 3.3 gallons.
Laps. Okay.
Was that a calculator? Were you just...
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, you did. Poor cone.
Yeah, what the hell, man? But yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming in. This is hopefully going to be a 24-hour stream. Hopefully because the car needs to make it 24 hours. Chalee's doing a good job making sure of that, though. Let's see Chalee's incident count. You're up to 10.
Yeah, let's not look at that.
I'm going to look at it. We're not even a tenth of the way through the race, Chalee. What the hell, man?
So here's a little bit of a dilemma for me and everybody
Caution.
here.
I don't know what.
Oh,
I
he's,
can't-
Inside.
oh, yeah, there it is.
What's the dilemma, Tommy?
I need to go potty.
Go.
I need to go number one. But do I save it so I don't have to go
Hello.
number one again
Clear.
Oh.
when I'm in the middle of my
All right,
sprint
let's ask...
for 90 minutes?
Bowden says R.I.P. Cone. Let's ask the chat. Should Tommy
Yeah.
pee now, or should he pee? Are you saying right before your stint begins, Tommy?
Yeah, so
Oh,
do I hold?
you're not coming in for another. I got 2 more stints.
We gotta ask the people.
Well, we
Yeah,
scheduled
2 more
for one.
stops. We're gonna probably end up having Tommy hop in the car early.
Okay.
Because at the current rate we're going, you would have to push the next one to 34 laps on fuel, and I don't want to do that, so we'd probably have him come in, whatever, like 5 minutes early.
Well,
We don't need to do it exactly by time, Corey. We could just do it by stints. I mean, like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like
yes.
Cory has me jumping in at 1. So
Yeah,
it's
you're gonna
12
be-
o'clock now.
you're
And
going
it
to be
doesn't
in a
have to
little
be-
before 1.
it doesn't have to be exact, you know.
Here-
So-
What Chalee is saying is he's not ready to give it up yet.
here's how I'm seeing it.
Yeah, what is the chat saying? Because I don't know
Yeah.
if I need to
Well,
start like crossing my legs
Go, man.
or
Just go.
Omega's asking, or it says asking the board of professionals, and
Yes.
Joe, this is what Joe says. He says, go now or forever hold your pee.
the
It's pretty good.
problem is, and he's right, because Like if I need to shift and pinch, it's not going to work very well.
I thought you said you had to go number 1.
Well, yeah, but there's a different form of pinching too.
Oh, you said shift. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Bowden says go now, then grab an empty bottle in case you need it later.
Dumb
He's
is
not
never
wrong.
foul.
Well, I got hardwood flooring, so I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah. You're not
I'll
potty
just mop
trained.
it up. Yeah.
Chalee up to 23rd position. Now, we saw a wreck just a little bit ago, and that car fell. Looks like they left.
Well, I'm gonna go potty then. If everybody's saying to go now, I'm gonna go pee pee.
Seems
So,
like that's
I'll be right back.
the consensus here.
So I figure when we do the driver change, we'll do the fuel tear off and tires.
Well, am I going to quadruple stint or am I going to triple stint and then change tires?
Triple stint.
Because I'm supposed to do 4 stints, right?
Uh,
If it's
how many?
45 minutes.
You've only been in the pits once, yeah?
Yeah, this will be my second one. So I'm going to be halfway through my shift.
No, I think it's only 3 for this one.
You need to
Isn't?
crack
I
that?
thought I was in for 3 hours.
Yeah, 10 to 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't
Right.
it 45 minutes per stint?
Oh,
Ish.
it's part of my
part of the
sandwich.
sandwich?
Yeah.
By the
That's
way,
bread.
box next time by.
Okay.
All right, let's do a little update here.
How's
Let's,
your windshield? Do you need a tear off?
I'll take a tear off.
Okay. So fuel and tear off.
so Chalee, you've made up some ground on 21st place.
Where's
22nd.
21st?
They're now going into the bus stop.
Okay. Oh, they were going into NASCAR 3, right?
Yeah. So you made up ground on them. Obviously, the car ahead of you is pulled away.
I find that unbelievable considering all the drama we've encountered.
Right. And you got a little bit of relief from behind.
Car high, clear.
I'm very impressed, Chalee. You've run a very clean race in your control.
I've been trying. It's just a lot of, trying to assess everybody else, So I'm boxing this lap, right?
Yes. A firm.
A firm. So Bowden Motors, let's see here. Or Joe says, Chalee is a great driver.
Thanks, Joe.
Joe's trying to convince you to have him on the team next year. And then Bowden Motorsport says, so why is your name the Racing Fools and not the Low Budgets? We can explain.
I'm dry.
You good?
I'm good.
So while we're in the pits, let's take a look at the leader.
Tires are still in the 90s, except for the right rear.
A tire changing?
No.
Oh,
Dang.
the leader just had a little bit of drama through the bus stop. Oh! Wait a minute.
Yeah, we'll do driver change and tires next time by.
What's going on? Did the leader run out of gas?
That'd be hilarious.
Hopefully.
They're getting passed by people. It just looked weird. For a car that's been... No, they're not out of gas. Now what's going on? I don't know. That was just weird.
Major shakeups.
Oh, the leader's going through the grass right now.
Which grass?
Championship implication.
I don't... Wait a minute.
The leader?
You're going to be clear on exiting pit.
Now he's in third. He just lost. So, first place is in the pits for a pit stop. But the car that earlier you saw going through, who qualified on the pole, I don't know if they did a driver change and this driver is not their A driver. I guess that's the big thing, right? Is like, it's not just the first stint, because most people probably a lot of people probably put their best driver in for the first stint at least.
Mhm.
First and last.
Yeah, and so it's really going to come down to in between the pieces of bread. And
Yes.
and I'm not saying I have the confidence that Tommy and we're so good that we
I
are.
think it's going to be either. I'm pretty sure that Chalee is the two buns, and we're going to be the sloppy joes.
I like sloppy joes though.
We're going to be all over the place.
Not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing.
We're going to be all over the place, is what Tommy's saying. You're actually closing in on the car in front of you, Chalee. Is
Is that for position?
No, that's third place.
Oh, okay.
But
The lights have come on at Daytona.
It's always a cool feeling.
The lights are on. Did you see the lights come on?
I did not. The way that the roof is on this car.
You're being flashed.
Yeah, I see.
Your headlights are on and everything.
Hello.
I'm getting him space.
Clear.
I feel like the blue wheels look really good now.
does
in
anyone?
the sunset.
Do people actually respond to light flashing? Because if they do, I guess I'll equip it. But
Well, it's usually like if you're the one passing people, but I don't think we're gonna be.
Oh, there's a car.
hey,
in
there's
the grass.
third
That was the
place.
leader.
There's.
That was the leader.
I'm telling you, something.
Oh, they did a driver swap.
They must have, and this guy is not good. Or he's. Oh Jesus! I need to figure out what's going on there. Why? So at any point, are you guys noticing things blipping a lot?
I'm not.
yet.
Okay, it happens sporadically for me.
No, nothing. I haven't seen a single car blink.
Okay. Let's see here. Control Alt Delete. Let's figure out what's running on this computer right now.
I'm looking at the scenic right now just to enjoy the scenery a little bit. Because I've always wanted to see this dynamic sky or whatever. And now is my first time actually seeing it transform.
And that is the leader, by the way. So there's hope, guys. There's hope.
Oh damn! I'm in 27th now.
Yeah. But that'll change really soon because you got,
People are pitting.
yeah,
I just don't know who's on the right pit cycle.
26th.
Now you're 24th.
Oh, that was fast.
Yep.
Rotating pit cycle.
Yeehaw.
Oh, because we pitted like a lap early, I think.
Strategy.
So Cory, when do you have to leave?
2 o'clock.
Just before 2:30.
Okay.
So I'll be here for most of your stint, and then
Then it's Jeffrey and I for a while.
yeah,
And then
till
you get
Charlie,
back and
till
there's
Charlie
three of
comes
us.
back at
Yeah.
between 7 and 8.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Let me look into Chalee.
Yellow flag, something's ahead of you. I can't see.
It's gone away though, so I must have driven away.
Okay.
I was looking too. I'm like, I don't see anything.
New leader, by the way.
One moment, folks. I'm just looking into some of this.
I see smoke. I see a spinner.
Yeah, middle of the bus stop. He's off the bus stop now.
Damn it! I took a 1x to try to avoid him.
Hey, Joe,
You
what
got
is...
a black flag flashing.
I know. I see it.
Joe might know what the C, S, and P are for. It's just one of these is giving me a bad reading. Clipping.
Oh, there's a spin in turn 1.
Oh, there he is. All right, you're clear.
I was not stopping to let them go. I was stopping for my penalty.
Well, that's what I was saying. You're
Oh.
penalty cleared. Outside, still there, and clear.
gonna close a couple things. I might
Oh, that's the guy that was leading.
close
Yeah.
out of
Fucking hell.
this.
Charlie, it does look like you will be working tonight.
Oh, I know I'm working because the weather says that it's not raining.
Oh, there it is.
Right.
I got it. The percentage of available CPU being used by the simulator's real-time thread. CPU.
We got to spin. That's the guy that. Oh, fucking A. Fuck!
That was the leader that spun out again.
Oh, the former leader, and then I spun to avoid him.
That's okay.
Am I clear? Am
No
I clear?
contact.
Am
No
I clear?
contact.
No, yeah, there you are. Now you are.
Don't worry, that guy's gonna wreck that car, and then we're gonna pass him anyways.
2x, huh?
It's okay. Didn't hit anything.
At some point, I'm gonna get a penalty. I'm gonna let
Well,
this guy go.
Saber.
It'll
So
be a stop and go or
let's see
something.
here. Saber. Oh, you know what? Saber Spark has good advice, Chalee.
What's that?
He says use the red turtle shell.
Oh,
Do it. And he also said, wait, so what is exactly happening? Are y'all playing, y'all a team playing a big race? Does that mean race is staying up for 24 hours? So the plan here, Saber, is yes, I would be staying up for 24 hours. This is a team event. So Chalee and Tommy are also drivers for this car. But we each have to drive a certain amount of time. We break them up into segments so nobody gets too worn out throughout the race.
Oh, he's off.
yeah. Shouldn't have let him go. I let him go to be nice because he was ahead of me.
Dump
but-
them.
Corvette off in the fields ahead.
Yep.
So we're all three going to have a part in
The
getting
overall result.
getting this car to the finish line. Again,
Is he direct?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, look.
missing. He's missing parts. Oh.
Yeah, he's trying to race you for some reason. So watch that mirror.
Ah, he's fine. He's far away now. Unless he just
Well.
doesn't break.
I was gonna say, you mean like that?
oh boy. It seems if
Corey,
I
I'm gonna hand the spotting duties to you officially on iRacing. So I stopped spotting. Now you can.
Oh, I was still spotting.
I think you could have more than one person. Click down.
Oh, okay. Okay.
is that the leader?
yeah,
having
I've
issues
noticed-
again.
I've noticed when you click start spotting, it actually is almost live, where it gets rid of that delay. Mm-hmm.
I love that the second place car is just a mess now. Like the guy driving it is just not good. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're 3 laps ahead of us or whatever, but
But that wasn't him.
that wasn't this guy.
Lots of people in the pits right now.
Yup.
I don't think any of them are the people ahead of you, but
So hopefully that kind of clears up for some. If anyone else has questions, feel free to talk. Obviously, we're interacting with the chat throughout this whole thing. It's a tower PC, Joe.
He spun out.
It's a very upgraded.
Goodbye.
It's a very upgraded computer.
the former leader's the one ahead of you right now.
Okay. I'll
Um,
watch out for him to spun out too.
So it just got pissed off for a second, but we're good now. And then Bowden says, you want good race coverage, and then just get 15 to 20 GoPros and set them up. I don't know
That's what we do.
I don't know why the
Oh, guys,
processors.
speaking of GoPros, I have an official GoPro donation for you guys.
Oh, we'll take it.
Nice.
My cousin was tossing one and I grabbed it. It's a 3+, but you know.
That's what we
It's
want.
free.
So just so you know, Chalee, the car you're chasing is headed into the bus stop right now,
Uh-huh.
and just ahead of him is the next car for position.
Oh, no. Clear.
So you got a couple cars for position just ahead of you, which would get us up to, I think, the highest position we've been, if you're able to get there. Behind you is the car chasing you is just now going into the bus stop for reference, and the car behind
He's all
him.
position, right? Yeah.
Yes, and the car behind him is now getting to the bus stop right about now. So focus forward. Again, you got some cars here that you're going to be closing in for position soon. They seem to be struggling a little bit because they're coming back to you. Oh yeah, they're locking them up, and they're in a pack too, so it's not helping them go any faster.
I'll BRB.
The guy rubbing his hands meme.
Yep. There we go again. It's so weird that it says that it's a CP. It says it's a power usage thing. And I don't know if it has something to do with how many cars are on track, but I don't know why I'd be having a bigger issue than you guys would. For the, at least like, I don't know if the computer Tommy's running on is as upgraded as this one.
I see a
Yellow flag.
So
He's gone.
we'll see. Oh, you know what it might be? There is one thing that I changed. Let me turn something off here. It shouldn't be this. But that is true. I could start turning things down if I needed to. Start there. That was like one thing I changed going into this that I didn't need to.
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
That probably didn't look as big as it was. So
I'm going to go back and watch it.
it was one of those. You know when if you overcorrect and you overcorrect into the wall, that's what it almost was.
It felt like that's where it was going to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, nice job saving it.
The car's in the pits ahead of you.
The car directly in front of you, if you can see him, is third place. And he's chasing.
Yeah.
And he's chasing down second place, who's fucking up again.
They went from like NASCAR driver to me.
Okay, so that didn't do it. So let me turn a couple more. It's probably what it is. Truth be told, it's probably because I do have a couple things cranked to 11 on this, but it's not. It's weird because it. I mean, maybe it's the same deal because the graphics card seems to be doing fine.
I see a spin, or I see a yellow flag.
All right, let's see what happens with some of these cars in front of you. They're racing side by side into the bus stop.
Our former leader's now back to third
Yeah.
after having like a 20-something second lead.
Yep. I don't know, Joe. I don't know what processor I have in this thing. That might be the one thing that's a little old in it, but it's weird. It's weird because I'm trying to figure out. It says power usage is very high, but nothing else is using it. Like I said, the one thing I wonder is that if I have every car visible, since there's 50 cars racing right now, if that occasionally is wreaking havoc for the time being. Oh, he's off the track in front of you.
I see that.
The great equalizer. Team racing. This guy will probably make a mistake on his own. But feel free to pressure him into that mistake.
Oh, I almost made one there.
So again, folks, this is a 24-hour race, a team race.
Yellow ahead.
Whoa, he hit the dirt again.
He's all over the place. There's a... Again, you're still closing in on 23rd right now. You're still making time. By comparison, this person is putting down minute 47, minute 45. I gotta see this guy's laps. This guy's so inconsistent.
I mean, if I'm catching him, that's. I'm not that fast, so it's like if I'm catching him, that's not good for them. If they're supposed to be like a good team.
Yeah. That's fine.
And he's not really pulling away. Like maybe they're running a higher downforce setup for this guy. They might have changed setups when they switched drivers.
We have had a couple people manually disconnect, so as we do lose some team. Oh boy, oh boy.
We got a car come out.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. Just be ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna check up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hold back for a minute here.
That guy just went straight.
Enjoy the show.
He might have let him go.
This car is quite off the pace.
Clear.
How does the car feel without tires?
It's fine. I mean, I'm still. When we stopped, my tires are still in the 90s. So.
You're running 44 still. 44,
Really?
45. Yep.
Whew. Although
So
the last
very
lap,
balanced setup. Very balanced setup.
the last lap, I had a tow from him though. I was hitting like 175 with the draft.
Yeah, but still, considering of not 100% tires,
Yeah.
but it's not like a NASCAR car where you feel it after 90%.
hmm
Like you're in the 80 percentile range for your tires likely, so still feels and looks fine.
Let's see here. Omega says, so Ray, Sarah said the house hunting was going well. Is it getting exciting? We'll have an update on the house hunting soon. So stay posted on that. Thank you for asking, Omega. But it is getting exciting. It's an interesting process for anyone that hasn't gone house hunting before because it's got its stress side, it's got its time-taking, annoying side. But to me, it was pretty fun, kind of going around to different properties and getting to be picky and looking for what you want. So it's
Oh shit!
Wow.
yeah, get rid of this guy. Get rid of him. If he tries to throw a fast one on you, just run him off the track. I give you permission, Chalee. Like last
Yeah,
night.
it'd be worth
I didn't mean that. He was out of control, sliding across my nose. So.
Like last night's practice when that guy pushed me out of the grass and Tom was like, turn right, turn right.
Oh, this guy parked it too.
Joe's telling me to turn stuff down, guys. How dare he? How dare
Crank
he?
it to 11.
If the problems persist, like they are right now. All right, let's look into this. What is HDR? Let's all learn together. Enables high dynamic range rendering. Consumes a lot of video memory, which may adversely affect texture quality. This option requires a restart for changes to take effect. I'm afraid.
He's low.
I'm afraid
I'm
to.
just gonna streamline it.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ollie's killing cones again.
You passed all of them, Chalee. Good work. What the hell are two pass trees? Let's learn. Oh. I could deal without high quality trees. There, Joe. We got rid of the trees. Fountain says if the stream stops short, we'll know why. Well, luckily the stream is happening on a different computer, so the stream shouldn't go anywhere. It might get dark. They're having big issues behind you. Don't worry.
Your friend's off in the grass. He's
Still in the grass.
killing lizards. He's killing lizards.
You're in 23rd, Chalee.
Gonna be 22nd soon because I see 21st as the next car. Unless 22nd past 21st.
Okay, so that's... Oh, there's someone off in the grass up here. Stay low.
It's 15.
Again, I don't know why they just stopped there. Like, I would be moving still.
Shadow maps. Wow.
So, Chalee, are we still on track for a 1 o'clock switch? Or are you going to
I
stay?
have,
Ish.
I think I'll finish this stint and then I'll hand it off.
Okay.
We
How
got
many
20 more
laps?
laps before
Shadow maps are shadow.
Pits.
Yeah, like 16 laps, right? I gotta get to lap 90 at least.
94 is the.
Yeah.
So you got 21 more laps before pit and driver change.
Okay.
And tires.
Yeah, tires too. I figure when we do the driver change, we'll do
Everything.
fuel, tear off tires.
Might as
Mhm.
well.
Give me a fresh car, baby.
Yeah, because I won't be clicking on as much stuff on this computer while I'm actually racing. So that's another reason why I'm like, I think we'll be all right. Bowden says, I've been to Florida there. There's a lot of lizards. There's big lizards in Florida.
Yeah, there is.
All right.
Don't they have an iguana over?
There we go.
Oh,
Cars off.
goodbye.
I saw that. Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Did you almost spit out?
Yeah, never ever laugh too early. So that was almost karma. Oh,
So, Chalee, the 2 cars ahead of you is the battle for position. That's 22nd. And then just ahead of them is 21st.
No.
No. No what?
Wait. So you're saying 21st is ahead of 22nd?
Shut up. I was saying just ahead of him, as in within proximity. You ding. I'm going to look at everyone's paint jobs. Tell us your favorite paint job. Everyone.
I want a Ferris wheel cam.
Yeah, why isn't that an option?
the Ferris wheel is really nice too. If you ever get a chance to go and ride it.
That's a hot dog.
That'd be cool if there was a camera angle on it, though.
I've only been on the Ferris wheel in Orlando.
So when I went to Le Mans, I took the Ferris wheel ride there, and I was able. You could hear which one's the Corvette, just from the sound.
How did this car get there? So just so you know, that one
Except
car,
third place is up behind me. Yeah.
there was a car that you had a lot of issues with earlier. It was that 34. Oh, he got nailed. We actually had a big wreck just a little bit ago. 2 cars got pretty torn up. One was 24th, so the guy behind you. And one was.
Oh, your friend's back.
That's fine.
Is it the guy?
Yeah.
Da 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 da.
You pulled on him a little bit.
Sounds good, Joe. Joe's giving me confidence as we move forward. Bowden says, I live in Maine. We just have lots of lizards.
How's everybody's weather? Because it's a rainy day in SoCal today.
Yeah. How's the weather out there, folks? I'm not getting so much rain right now, but let us know.
Yeah,
We're getting the rain.
I don't see anything on my window at the moment.
Where are you watching
We're getting
from?
the rain. It is currently wet and raining right
Dude,
now.
24 hours goes by really quick when you do this. Like, guys, we
moist.
we only have 21 and a half hours left of this race.
When we should have started 6 hours ago almost.
I know. That's the one thing that's like... Like, I was supposed to start getting ready for my stint,
Yeah.
but we're not there yet. See, at least you and Chalee can beat the car up a little bit, so when I get into it, hopefully you won't be able to tell.
I overcooked it. I think he did too.
That's okay. And he just looped. Oh!
He hit the wall.
Just drilled the wall.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if he followed me in. He might have followed me in,
He looped it and
I
just
knew.
like, drilled the wall.
but he's still going.
Yeah,
He's still going. Not well. You're pulling away
Yeah,
from him on the
He
straights.
he
That was a master plan.
he
I was
paid
gonna
for
bait
that
him into
one.
a mistake.
He bait. Yeah.
No, that's full of shit. I made a mistake.
Well, to be honest though, like he's still for some reason dead set on trying to catch you, and yeah, I would say just hang tight. Boop, 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 boop.
So I can't really see clearly, but the car in front of me, from my point of view, has like a Kenny Irwin Jr. Bell South scheme.
The green one.
Or it looks really similar from my point of view.
Yeah.
Like purple or green.
So Lenonator says mostly clouds, a little rain.
Okay.
That's good to know.
And where's that?
Yeah, where is it?
Yeah, where is that? Where is that? Woo!
Oh, the battle for third right behind you.
I see the relative.
Let's hope that this ends how we want it to hope.
Oh god. Oh
Yeah.
god. I'd be shitting bricks right now if I was fourth.
He might not know that the guy is damaged.
Or that the guy is
Oh,
phenomenal.
there was some wiggling going on there. Some real bad wiggling.
Jiggling.
Like a jello mold.
Tommy, could you look up my lap time from 2 laps ago?
2 laps ago,
Oh, he's hit the grass.
Oh, they both screwed up. Second and
Nice.
third.
he ran a 47,
You third and
a
fourth?
44, and a
Yeah,
46.
third and fourth.
Okay, so 44. Alright.
44.2, your fastest lap.
Dude, those blue.
Really? On
On
third
seven.
spin tires. Wow, how about that?
On lap 76.
We chose
Right.
But
the
you gotta remember, the temperatures are getting cooler now too, so.
we chose the right color wheels, boys. This car looks
Yeah, we
good.
did. It makes him and
thought
makes
so.
him fast too.
Inside, clear.
Thank you.
That car's ahead of you, by the way. That was 15th that you just
Oh,
passed.
that was 15th, yeah.
He's off the pace. Big time.
Yeah, big time. Good. That meme, one of the guys are good. All right.
Holy crap! So
Yeah.
Chalee went 5/10 faster than his previous fastest lap, just a lap or two ago.
I think it's the temperatures.
You just went 44.2, and your best lap before was a 44.7, and it is currently
Clear.
Thank you.
it is 69 degrees.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, ooh.
Track temp 71.
So Lenonator says around North Hollywood, and then Omega says it's only 59 here. I kind of wish it was cooler. Bowden says 23 degrees and cloudy here in Maine.
Jeez.
Omega says par for winter on the Gulf Coast in Mississippi. And Joe says nice to 69 degrees.
It's currently 48 here.
In Santa Clarita?
Yeah.
Fuck. That's cold.
Holy cow, that is cold. It is 47 outside, so it is cold outside.
All right. Chalee continues in 23rd. Let's do a quick scan here. I'm going to see what cars are in the pits and why. 16th place is in the pits.
Car high. Still
I'm
there.
sorry. That's 42nd.
Clear.
Thank you.
He's struggling. He keeps drifting up the track.
Now he's gonna get a run on me.
Yeah, he's got to run right now. Outside, outside. Still there.
There we go.
You're clear.
Thank you.
I'm just seeing any of the highlights here. What knocked some of these guys out? What took you out? I want to know. Joe says 28 degrees in Hoffman Estates, Illinois, with 6 to 12 inches of snow on the way.
Dang.
And Bowden says, why must I live where the air hurts my face?
Oh,
So 29th, I'm going to see what happened to 29th here. Something happened to 29th. They were 24th at the time. They were directly behind you. Oh, this was the car that...
I see smoke.
This is the car that drills the 34th place car. As we'll see right here. Boom. Oh, that was a huge hit. So, let's see how Charlie's doing. So, Charlie, why don't you share with us a little bit right now from your expectations of this race? You've done a little bit of this kind of stuff before.
Barely.
But from your expectations going into this race, assuming that we were going to have faster cars and slower cars, to now it being one division, how are things playing out a little differently than you were at first anticipating?
Well, you don't have to worry about the speed differentials being nearly there's a car off, being nearly as drastic.
Yep.
Which is great. So it's easier to judge when cars are behind you, whether they're going to try to actually make a move or not.
Mm-hmm.
So in that regard, it's made it a lot easier.
Yeah.
But it does take a little bit of the fun away from, the excitement of this race, because that was part of and I told you guys before, and I guess I'll tell the audience, like, this road course, it's not really the most technical or demanding road course that exists. It's not a spa. It's not, it doesn't have it has no elevation changes besides the banks.
No Nürburgring.
Yeah, definitely no Nürburgring. It's a lot of flat out sections with a couple of hairpins and 4 hard braking zones,
Yeah.
So it's not the most technical challenge. What makes it a challenge typically is the traffic, because you get to a point where when you have 3 different classes, there's cars everywhere.
Speaking of everywhere.
Yeah.
The car off behind you.
The car that you saw go off track, by the way, was 25th. But yeah, no, that's a good point. I know that was one of the big things that we were practicing with this week, was getting used to having the faster cars. And when we say faster, we mean like significant speed difference. Prototypes.
Yeah.
Those things are what, like 30 to 40 mile an hour difference at times, depending on where they catch up to you?
Mm-hmm. Like, you'll see them in the mirror and you'll be like, oh, they're far away. I could go through this corner. And then, like, you look and they're, like, right behind you.
They're waiting for you to make the corner, yeah.
Sometimes they don't even wait. They just, like, I could squeeze through that hole. And
don't we all? As race car drivers, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, as a race car driver, do you ever think to yourself, I could squeeze through that hole? No?
Well, Senna says you're no longer a racing. Oh, there's the guy spun out.
Yeah, that was a big one.
Oh, he's upside down!
He rolled over.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That was 14th place.
It was such a harmless spin.
That was 14th place.
Until he hit the concrete.
What a dinky flip.
Well, I expect to get that spot in a couple laps now.
That team has to be cussing up a rainstorm right now.
Oh my gosh.
By the way, our friend is now down to 5th.
Hello, friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy. Not your buddy.
I wonder what the driver was thinking. Like, this won't be so bad.
Like,
Yeah, I'll just spin it over here. Like, he snapped overcorrected, but it looked like it was almost like he was relieved that he went off track. And then all of a sudden his car's upside down.
Yep, I'm flying through the air. This isn't good.
Bowden Motorsport says, Night of Destruction starting early.
That's right. It's nighttime and it's time for destruction.
This is the opener.
And then Omega, Lugnuts Hub says, "That's incredible," quoting Kyle Petty. And then Omega says, "It's gonna snow. I bet Race said that it would. Thank you, Omega, for remembering that I'm always the one who believes it's gonna snow." Now, our buddy that just rolled over didn't even pit, by the way.
Oh, so he landed on his wheels?
Well, he ended up on his wheels, yeah.
Okay.
Which is a little unfortunate, but
I'm wondering what his lap
oh,
times
he
are.
wrecked again. I'm
never
watching him, and he just spun out and put it in the wall.
That's no good.
Well, he probably tried to go the same speed with a damaged car, and
He's back to 17th now.
I was gonna ask, like, what are his lap times, and then you said,
Caution
"Oh, he
ahead.
just wrecked again." Do you know what it is?
No,
It
what?
might be nothing.
I can't see that far
That's
ahead of you on
debris.
this.
What I was gonna do is I was gonna kind of assess the people that started this race, why there's so many laps down.
Wrecking up ahead.
Oh.
Watch it, watch it, watch it.
Oh, he's trying to get it. Okay. Whew.
Nice work.
The trick was like, where is he gonna end up? You know,
That-
You're braver than me, man. I would have just straight lined it, but he could have spun
Oh.
it up the track.
it's funny. It didn't even cross my mind. It should have, but it didn't.
The 34.
Because I know as soon as that would have happened, he would have just floored it and spun up in front of you.
Yeah, that 34 is one to watch out for, Tommy. I mean, granted, by the time we get in the car, it might be a different driver, but
That's true, yeah.
I heard
Everybody
that
that
thing
we're
was
looking out
21.
for, everybody that we're looking out for, all the pro drivers are going to be in.
for the record, let me look at this. The 26 has been in the pits for a while. And that is
Place is deep.
the person that we've referred to as our buddy.
Oh crap! It's what, about 8 laps before me?
I think 10.
10 next time by.
Well, then
So-
I will get up and stretch a little bit, and then I'll be here though.
Yeah.
Get yourself a drink.
So the car that we kept laughing about, who was racing up front, he's in the pits fixing something.
The red car?
Yep. I think he drove into somebody who was parked out of a corner. Also, 25th place is sitting in the pits. 10th place is in the pits right now, though some of these might be actual pit stops. There's a lot of people in the pits. 14th is in the pits.
Why is this guy in the apron? Okay, he's letting me go, but
Yeah, he was behind you. He's 36th.
There's a lot of cars in the pits. I don't know if there was just a wreck.
well, some people pitted like 10 laps earlier in the other cycle.
No, but these cars have been
So-
sitting in this this whole time. They're still sitting here.
Oh,
But the problem was when things blinked on my end. I don't know if I was able to see why. Let me see if I could decipher what happened to this team. Yeah, that's just a setting I'll have to adjust.
Up to 22nd.
Now,
it's been
now when it says you have to restart to make something work, what does that even mean?
wait. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what you're saying.
If I'm updating something for my graphics, and it says restarts required,
You have to restart the computer. Do not do that.
don't. Okay. Why not? I mean, it's not like anything's been weird today. So I think this car was getting towed because he's just now getting tires all of a sudden.
So I'm wondering if I should
Yeah, these cars have been
even
sitting.
turn my computer off when I go to work.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
I would leave everything running.
I ran a 44.6 last lap.
Sure did. Yeah, we're 10 laps now to box and driver change.
Bowden's asking, what car are we running? It is the BMW M8
You should show him some of the memes if he hasn't seen it.
of the.
That's of the M8. That's one reason we chose the car. So
You guys would have to show me. Maybe Cory can round this up, or Chalee can when he's out of his car.
Cory, you know the memes, right? The big M8 memes.
Good day, mate. Chalee, you're in 22nd.
Nice.
And with that time by, you are up to 21st.
That's the highest running position we've been in.
Oh boy, we're coming.
Earlier it was 22nd. Then we were in 23rd for a while. So
Let's figure out where 20th is, shall we? 20th is the next car ahead of you.
5.6 seconds.
Well, he was. Now he just passed the 19, who's multiple laps down. But you've been consistently closing in on that number 7. Kind of scanning the field here. It doesn't love when I do that. But yeah, the BMW M8 is what we are racing because of the memes. That's our competitive nature. We did it for the lulz.
Cory said partly because of Colton heard it too, but that wasn't the clincher for me.
Yeah.
I mean, that's icing on the cake, but the cake is the memes. You gotta have the memes.
All right, is that a meme?
It's like a big M8. It's like when the BMW is comically bigger than every
Oh.
other car.
Okay, so here's
Because, and I'll send you the actual pictures of the car next to the real cars, so you know why that meme's a thing.
Yeah. It was exaggerated when there's a photo of the M8 behind the Ford GT, and you think it's Photoshop, but it's not, and then everybody just exaggerated it to comical effect.
Oh, that's good. Bowden says seems to handle pretty well. Then again, that might just be Chalee.
Well, so we're running a setup that's very comfortable because there's two trains of thought. You could have a setup that's low downforce. Oh, he's letting me go.
Someone
Crossfire here.
That's low downforce, that's faster in the straightaways, but harder to control in the corners. Or we opted for the setup that's more downforce, so it's more stable everywhere, but it's going to be slower in the straightaways. We're about 7 to 8 miles per hour slower than the fast cars.
By the way, Chalee, that was your best lap so far.
Nice.
144.215.
It's in the zone. No, it's a temperature. So.
And you're up to 20th. I don't know if
Yeah.
because 21st was where we just got up to, right?
Yes.
So 19th is ahead of you by a couple seconds. And then let's see here. And then 18th is going into turn 3 of oval right now. And 17th is in turn 4 of oval right now. So, a couple cars all over the place.
That's an X. Fuck.
Oi.
I do wish that you could see how everyone else is doing on X's. Just so we could be like, oh, we're doing... Everyone else is going to get screwed.
You can. If you look at... I think you can.
On entries?
On entries, I don't see it. I only see ours.
If you go to laps, so on entries, it says laps, and then it's 64/7, I think, right?
Laps on entries.
Oh, that's just the number of laps. Never mind.
Things are getting wild behind you. You keep doing what you're doing. Just a couple guys racing together.
Oh, Jeffrey,
Yeah.
go to entries,
Okay.
and then click expand. Oh, wait, shit. That's the same thing. Never mind. You guys have already done this.
It's weird because some of the... Oh, it just shows our team.
Yep.
I thought there used to be a way, though.
Oh,
to
no.
see, but-
Now Charlie's going to know how many incidents we get, Tommy. When he's at work.
Dang you, Charlie.
No, but I thought there was a way to check this. Remember that time, Jeffrey, when you were in that pickup cup race and you and that other guy
Yeah.
got into a smashing battle?
Yeah.
And he was talking shit about how you had X amount of incidents, but he had like the same amount.
Yeah. Let me just ride with somebody for a moment here and see what I can figure out. Or maybe Joe knows, or Bowden. If anyone knows, let us know. Let us know if you know. Let me go to laps for this car. No. Results. Is there expand? Info.
All right.
I see.
Corvette.
He's coming to my inside.
No, I don't see anything.
Inside clear.
Wow, 44 flat.
Go Chalee.
That means they're running like 40s then. But I'll take it.
Like
It's
the
good
guy
for
in front
us.
of you just ran a 42.
With my draft.
Yep. So we are 4 laps down.
Take a picture before I get in.
There's a whole bunch of cars though, just 3 laps down. Like there's kind of a line because then there's only 1 car 2 laps down, and then it goes up from there. 3 cars on the lead lap. Let's take a look at our leader. Oh, was this?
How many laps down are we? 4?
4.
Well, I know the leader's gonna lap the guy right in front of me pretty soon, so we'll be in the same lap as him soon. It doesn't really matter. There's no yellow, so it's not like we get caught
Right.
a lap down.
Yeah, it's not the same kind of
We don't have to worry
concern.
about that. Yeah.
Leader's flashing people.
Yeah, he flashed me.
He just flashed the guy that you're racing for position.
Yeah.
I can
Tanner
almost.
McCaddy.
Yep, I can almost see you guys on the same screen on the blimp.
We've been kind of the same interval. He's squeaked it out a little bit more, but we've been pretty stable in our interval.
Yeah. Taking a look at more. Again, folks, if you're new, feel free to chat with us. I got a little while before I'm going to end up in a stint.
5 laps to box and driver change.
Getting nervous now.
You should be. Blamp. I want to thank everybody for joining us here on this stream so far. I know this was a last-minute kind of situation for us to decide to stream it, and it was a weird morning. If you go back and watch the beginning of this, you'll see how there was about, an hour where I was like, damn, I'm not racing.
Flash him, Charlie.
Nah, Charlie's the chrome horn.
Shit. I wonder if this is the same guy I got stuck behind every time on the straightaway. Yeah.
You don't have to lift.
Flash him because he's 38th. There you go.
He let me go. I'll take it.
Cory wanted you to lift up your shirt. That's what he meant.
Flashers.
Oh, shoot. You sent a bunch of good ones here.
The last 2 are actual pictures, undoctored.
So here's, again, more of the memes that we were talking about. Of the car that we're running.
It makes popcorn when you slow down.
Oh my god, that car is... Wait. You said the last 2 are undoctored?
Undoctored.
There's no way that the last one's undoctored.
Is that the GT40 with the M8?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that created everyone to make the other memes.
Wait, okay, this
That's a
one,
good meme.
I believe that this one's undoctored, but there's no way that this one's undoctored.
It's legit. It's legit.
What? How? It looks like a Bandolero racing the stock car.
Yeah, it does not look real.
GT40 should have never been in that class, and BMW should have probably picked a different car to race.
What? That's an actual undoctored photo? Holy shit! That is ridiculous. Oh. Yikes. All right, well, I'm going to set up a tweet to go out here. Let's see, is anyone watching on Facebook? Let's find out. Facebook. If you are, by the way, if you've tuned in here from the Low Budget TV Facebook page and you're like, what the heck's going on? We have a gaming channel that my wife and I do. I'm Jeffrey from Low Budget TV. Other people obviously know me from some of the other YouTube stuff, but we have a channel, Ready Player Dumb, where Tommy, who you also know from Low Budget TV, and I will sometimes do some racing videos and goof off. We also iRace here on this Twitch channel, so if you want to follow it or go subscribe to the Ready Player Dumb channel, we appreciate it and would want to join you for tuning in. We are watching Chalee right now, the one guy I didn't mention so far. Chalee, as in regards to our drivers, Chalee's driving. He has also helped us out with shows. Chalee's helped produce as well as do camera work, and he's been kind of a jack of all trades with the stuff. As well as we have Cory, who you've heard throughout, and he is our spotter. He's helping us out here through this event. And Cory is often our wireless cam operator. So we got the group together here to put on a low budget TV car in this event, and it almost went terribly.
And ironically, we have our other wireless cam operator in the chat.
Yeah, we do. Mr. Joe. Omega says, I don't think I'd want that in my rear view. Talking about the BMW. That is ridiculous. I honestly thought Cory was making a funny.
Exaggerating.
Yeah.
Big BMW.
Uh-oh. This guy kind of
Hi,
botched.
Sarah.
Yeah, he locked it up.
How are you?
Good.
Yeah?
No.
Are you enjoying the race?
That was for position, I believe.
I'm totally watching.
No.
I got one more.
Oh, you got one more.
What?
I'm totally watching.
But I lapped
I know,
the
you
guy
told me.
that was behind us in position. He's 2 cars behind us. So, whoops, or 3 cars behind us now, actually. So I've closed the gap to 19th.
Things might get a little crazy here on the stream, but don't worry.
3 laps to box and a driver change.
3 laps?
2.
2.
Deuce.
Whoa.
You got to push it to 96 for me.
Can I? Is it possible, Cory?
You tell me what your fuel readings are.
You can see it too.
I should
Oh, I
just-
got 1.6.
I should just
I'm not
do
gonna
this.
make it. I'm not gonna
No,
make it.
not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Are you gonna make it another lap?
I might have to box this lap.
Sarah, can you do me a favor? I gotta just turn that off. Can you bring
I'm
my
boxing this
laptop
lap.
over here?
Okay. 10-4, I'll be ready.
You can unplug it.
Fuel, tires, and everything selected?
Yep. Everything.
Sweet.
All right, so folks, just to explain what's going on right now, we're getting ready for our first driver change of the race. In this 24-hour race, you have to have a certain amount of drivers do a certain amount of the event. We have it broken up to us 3 drivers doing 3 stints, or not 3 stints, sorry, multiple stints throughout the event, and that's
4 or 5.
No, it's gonna be the 5 or 6. Well, it depends. I'm not a math major. Don't listen to me. I just drive the car.
If you could just bring that over here. Oh, shoot. Well, I'll be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere. The race continues.
Boxing this lap.
Yeah.
Disconnected.
Pit.
Oh, I thought. Well, and then you just plugged it, right? Oh.
I'm gonna hit the pit limiter instead of the lights you watch. I'm gonna be in the middle of a 3 wide and I'm gonna hit the pit limiter.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. We were down to 81 on the left side.
All right, Tommy, it's all you. Get in.
I'm in. Getting in now.
I'm gonna do our.
Oh boy.
Good shift.
That was a really good stint there, Charlie. Good job.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
All
I think
right.
you got
I'm on the ground. So I guess I'm fueling.
It begins, Tommy.
Here we go. Waiting on the fuel.
Bowden says, who let Princess Vanellope in the race? Omega says, spooky, scary race cars. And Bowden Motorsports says, go Tommy.
Thank you. Here we go.
Here we go. No turning back now.
Nope.
Let's see how Tommy does.
I like how as soon as I get on the
Yellow.
access road, it's yellow.
And you see why. Trouble off to the right. You're good. Is someone spotting for you
Gotta
right
give
now?
it a lap. You are.
Oh, yeah.
Cory went to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah. Getting it sideways already?
Well, these tires are cold, I'm finding out.
So you do have a car coming up from behind.
Yep.
Just know I'm mostly watching. I don't know the speed differential between him and you, but you got the cold tires, so just let them warm up.
Yeah. Yep. Letting the tires warm up here.
I like how now it's freaking out. My thing is. Okay.
I'm gonna go off headset.
All right.
All right,
Okay.
I'm
He's had it with his dump. All right, he's looking low. Car
I
inside.
see that.
And you're clear. You have another one coming on the inside.
Thank you.
And clear.
That car was in a hurry to pit. No, it looks like I'm clear for a while.
Yes, sir. All right. Did what I needed to do there. Obviously, watch this car. This is the car we've been laughing at the whole race. And that's
You mean like
why. Oh, God. Oh, God. He drove
Getting
it.
the heck out of
He
here.
drove it right into the wall.
He was staring at me, not paying attention where he's going.
Bowden Motorsports says, I need to see an M8 in a skid plate race. And Omega says, so
Yeah,
are we
that'd
going to
be
see
exciting.
some drifting now?
You almost did a little bit.
we were.
I think what the first corner I was sideways.
Yeah, we were getting close.
caution ahead, slow car.
All right.
Thank you.
So I'm going to make a post right here.
Both of these are slow. Car high. Still there. Clear. Oh, wrecking behind you.
Big wreck.
Really?
Oh, yeah. It's the 20. Oh, and
I
they
saw
hit
someone
again.
go- I saw someone take the straight line, but
It was
I wasn't
the,
expecting there to be a wreck.
it was the 26 again. I don't know what happened to the other car that was in that wreck, though. Oh, wow. Multiple cars just had an issue. The 34 wrecked. What happened to 34? Oh, the 34 guy. Oh, my God. I think that was revenge. He just got dumped by the guy that ran into him earlier. All right, let's watch this wreck that these guys were just referring to. Oh, the 27 just...
As long as it's happening behind us.
Oh, no, that was a good moment for Tommy. Because those were cars that were racing us for position.
Nice.
I love this revenge here. Oh, that 34 car's probably done for the event. Nope, he's still going. All right, let's find Tommy. Let's see how things are in Baby Tom's world. So uneventful so far, Tommy?
We're just getting started, but that was pretty exciting couple laps that I did.
But I mean, you haven't spun out. You haven't been in a wreck.
Yeah. So far.
So we'll take that.
Just got a log laps on lap number 96.
Oh, this is Tommy's number. 96. Now, why is 96 your number?
I have no idea. I think it's just because of an old computer game that gave me the options of 9 and 6. So I made it 96.
Beautiful. So if people are wondering the driving schedule moving forward in the race, this is it right here. This is Pacific time. For the most part, this should be pretty close and accurate to the stints we're going to be doing throughout this event. As you can see here, it's just past 1 o'clock here on the West Coast, so Tommy's taken over. You see the spotter listing on the side. We assist each other spotting, giving an idea of who's coming up from behind, if there's trouble up ahead, where to go. And they have it built into iRacing, but that's something that we're going to be doing with each other. So I want to thank Cory, although he's not going to be getting behind the wheel. He's hanging out with us. So Cory, thanks for your help during this whole event, as well as the paint job that you supplied here. The car's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. It's a little dirty now. Needs a car wash.
Now, Tommy, you'll like this. Bowden Motorsports says I was supposed to graduate in '96.
That would have been a good year to graduate.
The ultimate year. All right, we're gonna ride passenger seat with Tommy. I know Bowden likes this gyro cam.
Let's see if I can give him a good ride.
How does it feel any different from when we were practicing last night?
No, not really. The Chalee put together a good balanced setup, so like it was fast at the end of its tire lifespan. And
yeah.
What was our tire percentage?
Mid 80s.
Oh wow!
After the whole stint?
Yeah, we could have gone another one without changing tires, but I figure since we were changing the driver anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had the time.
And after Tommy does his stint of an hour and a half, I will be hopping into the car from 2:30 to 4 Pacific time. And then Tommy and I will go back and forth because Chalee's got work.
You got to go to work.
So again, we're riding with Tommy now, who's taking over. Bowden Motorsports says, gyro cam is great. It really shows how steep the banking really is, and the rest of the time it feels like we're just sitting in the passenger seat. I want to see...
Got some company coming.
Yeah, you do.
Well, let's... I like how that cam didn't like that at all. I want to see something. If I go into the cockpit cam, I want to see if I could do this. Yep, I can look around. So here's if Tommy was just looking left this whole time. And here's the wall. We give you all the views. Bowden says it does make, gyrocam makes it a little bit difficult to spot with. Yeah, that's okay.
Are looking low. He was almost in your rear bumper there.
Just know
Yeah,
this guy's wrecked. This guy's wrecked a couple times throughout this race. So
I'll give him the lane.
I'm impressed that he's as fast as he is, despite how many times that car's had to hit.
Must be a new driver.
Could be. I'm just surprised the car's not worse for wear.
That's fair. These cars, at least in this game, are pretty damn tough.
Mm-hmm. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Code Brown. By the way, Tommy, you are up to 18th.
Nice.
17th, sorry. You are in 17th.
So the car behind you is 5th place. So at some point he might get a little impatient with you.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had iRacing do this before, ever, in any of the races I've ever done, where it's acting up like this, but it's temporary when it does do it, at least. Again,
Low and clear.
Did you overdrive that corner?
No, I gave him the lane, but it was dirty up there or something.
I was gonna say, I think you gave him more
Basically,
than the lane.
either, yeah. I was ready to stop if needed, but the car, it didn't want to turn as much as it likes in the groove, so. I wonder if it's something to do with the concrete or something.
So as Cory mentioned, you have passed 17th. They're behind you. They're in your mirror. The car that you're chasing right now is going through the infield section.
Okay.
Just as a reference, he's just making the first right-hander. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna make another adjustment to the graphics. Oh, that guy that you're chasing just spun out.
Nice.
And I think he cut the course. I don't know if he can cut the cones the way he just did. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully that'll help. That seems to have made quite the difference. So maybe it was just the shadows on this night race that the game was like, I can't handle it anymore.
It did not like all the light shadows and stuff.
It still every now and then gets a little pissed off doing what I just did. Or maybe it just was temporarily good. But I'll keep working on that. As Bowden was pointing out, we can now actively see that the incident count is different since we have a new driver.
Oh, did it get refreshed?
It for you right now it's 0.
Okay.
But it lists our team at 14.
You have to give if you end up with less than 10, you have to give Chalee a lot of shit.
Yeah, we will.
Your last lap was a 146 flat. That's the fastest lap you've run. So keep that up. And now let's have some fun and ride.
I said I'm probably just getting used to everything and developing an eye for the field.
I imagine there were a lot of people. Yep, stay high.
2 laps now, people have been having issues out of that corner.
Oh, all race long, that's been a problem spot.
Yeah.
I think this is the car that Chalee kept having problems with.
I'm gonna take him out.
Flash him.
Get the heck out of the way. Oh, I distracted him. Look at you did.
Oh! Don't hit him!
Look what you made me do to him. He's gonna hook me now. You watch.
I think you're right.
I'm not gonna let him be on my bumper going into this corner. And it looks like he's backing out early.
Yeah.
There we go, driving away from him. That makes me feel better.
Good work.
Okay. Has it been an hour and 20 minutes yet?
No.
Damn.
Bowden Motorsports says, I thought it would have been one where he went off to the right. And then Bowden also says, I'm glad I don't have to hunt for food. I don't even know where tacos live. It's a good point. Most people don't. It's a mystery.
They live in Bells.
Bells?
Bells.
Yeah, bells. All right, let's see.
Oh, we're gonna have trouble behind you. Oh.
So just so you know, Tommy, you have a bunch of room behind you, and a bunch of room.
Yeah,
ahead
I'm
of
looking in my mirror and I barely see headlights.
you. Yeah, you're.
That's the second place car that's behind you, though.
Do you have the little camera on in the car?
Yeah, in the rear view
Yeah.
camera. Yep.
I'm gonna turn mine back on. I turned it off when I was trying to figure out the graphic stuff.
So
It's
Jeffrey,
helpful because it's like a zoomed in mirror.
Jeffrey, which photo did you say you didn't believe?
The last one.
Oh no, yeah, the last one. That last one is doctored, but I think the second to last one is not.
Oh, you son of a gun, Cory! You.
See, I thought it was the. There's a photo though with the. I'll try to find it.
I'll find it right now.
It's the one with the GT40. That one is the one that it looks like it's doctored, but it's not.
Tommy, you are up to 16th.
You sure?
Yeah. Where's 15th?
Same lap. I don't know exactly.
I'm finding them. I'm finding them.
069. 069 car.
There's a car off track, way ahead of you, but he is someone that you're racing against. Mistakes are being made. 069 is right now just getting on the front straightaway of the oval. Where are you?
I'm on the back straightaway of NASCAR.
Okay.
Don't you worry.
Is this one Charlie?
Yeah, that's actually not doctored.
Show everybody the photo that they're talking about?
It's not as exaggerated as the one with the Corvette, but it's still like kind of comical.
Oh man, this car is so fat.
It's a big boy.
It is. I love whenever I open up a single screen like that, and this game's like, ah! But again, it's
What are you
weird.
doing?
I can't help but just say it again that I've never had this happen, and it's not like it has anything to do with the stream because the stream's running off a different computer, so whatever. Imperius says I have returned with Subway sandwiches, not burgers. That is second place in front of you, Tommy.
I see that.
But what's a Subway sandwich if not a long burger?
Oh, here we go.
Then where do you put the hot dog in this conversation?
It's a long tubular burger.
So I have it right now set to focus on crashes.
Oh, most exciting? Yeah.
There is a
Should
yellow.
be right in front of me.
Nah, there's nothing.
That was weird.
So they
Probably
were joking
another
last
spinner.
year that there was always a yellow flag there every lap, even when there was nothing there.
Oh, really?
But I'm not going to say that that's happening this year because I don't want you to just go through their full speed. And
Oh, there is a
wreck.
wreck in that treble spot, Tommy, that you were talking about. And he almost wrecked again.
Tommy, when you go to the bus stop, you could use more of that left side curb on entry
Oh, really?
to help you get through the rights.
Gotcha.
So-
I wasn't sure if there was gonna be a
I mean, I'm
ding
not saying
or-
put all 4 wheels over it, but you could definitely go at least a foot more to your left.
Okay, I didn't know if it was gonna ding me at all.
I think that's if you hit the dirt, but the curb is okay.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
I mainly know that because of Peter Griffin.
You are currently in 15th.
I like this.
Don't fuck it up.
What do we have here? Bowden says, I bought too many groceries yesterday, all out of money. Otherwise, I would have grabbed some Firehouse subs. And then Bowden says, a hot dog is a taco.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Cory, don't
Eat it
encourage him. No, just play.
Eat it the same
I
way.
don't know, man. That's.
No, unless
I feel like we're getting kind of wild now.
no, I feel okay. Listen, all right.
Knock in the head.
Yeah, I don't know what it's for though.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I mean, I see his point, where it's one opening and one's closed.
Oh,
but-
big wreck into turn 1.
Good.
Good.
You know,
Excellent.
What's that?
do you know what place those cars were in?
It was the 26th, the guy we were laughing at earlier. It was 24th and 29th in position.
Damn. Okay.
I know they're taking out all the wrong cars. But I was gonna say I will give you a hot dog is a taco if the bun is a tortilla. That's as far as I will go with you with that claim. By the way, Joe says, sorry I haven't been talking much, and this is why I like this. Been watching Herbie Rides Again, and now I'm watching Herbie Goes to Monte Carlo, LOL.
Yeah.
That's all right,
Herbie
Joe.
in general is just cool.
Yeah. And then
Wait, so can you ask Joe what was his opinion of the Herbie with Lindsay Lohan?
Joe,
Does he acknowledge it, or is it still worthy of the Herbie name?
Dude, they had a practice session at Irwindale Speedway, and remember, Tommy? They
I do.
Didn't they crash a car?
I think they did, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa! I heard some F-bombs.
Oh, let's see why. Oh, we got
the one car.
There's a huge pack that is all over the place. Let me see if the one's in this. Wait a minute. So I know that wait.
So you guys didn't hear what he said, did he? Did you?
No.
I didn't.
So he just basically mother effed that guy, and then he said, "Oh, it's because his name's Dale. No wonder. I'm so glad that the Earnhardt's out of NASCAR." And then somebody's just like, "What? Like,
So
fuck this out? Not to do with anything."
So I just want to point this out because we earlier said that it wasn't the case, but do note that had we chosen a number not chosen by someone else, we would have had a number in this race. Actually, I'm confused. What was our number set
Oh,
to?
I see what you mean. Yeah,
Hey, there's no 88. What was our number?
we're 6.
I know, but did we not set a number?
I guess we never
probably-
did.
It probably would have, I don't think we did, but it probably would have been Chalee's if we did.
I didn't choose. I mean, that's probably the default. No, I don't know. I never set a number.
That's fine. It just now occurred to me though. I'm like, oh, we could have if we wanted to. Let's see here. To answer your question, Chalee, first lug nuts hub. Joe says Dean Jones with a heart in regards to the previous movies, and then says that is not a Herbie movie with
Okay.
Lindsay Lohan, and says that is an abomination.
So he kind of looks at that Herbie the same way I kind of look at The Simpsons after season 10.
I think that's a little harsh, guys.
Didn't exist.
I think.
Didn't exist.
All right, Tommy's closing in on our favorite number 34 car.
Should I Earnhardt him?
No, he's letting you go.
It seems like there's enough Dale hate already going on.
I know.
Let's see what else we have. About Motorsports said Hart Don Knotts.
Second that.
Imperius says, I don't know if this question was answered when I was gone, but have you or Sarah ever seen snow in Texas or California? Sarah, have you seen snow in Texas?
Yeah.
Yes, Sarah has seen snow in Texas, and we have had it snow where we are, like, maybe twice.
Santa Clarita?
No.
It is snowed in Santa Clarita 4 times in my life.
Yeah, so Cory's gotten...
In 32 years, it has
Snow.
snowed 4 times.
But, yeah, so...
So every 8 years or so.
Bowden says, that sexy Lancia. Bruna Amor says, hi, hello. And then, what do we have here? Joe said, or Bowden says, Herbie's great. And Joe said, it's like the Ghostbusters all-female cast. That's not a real Ghostbusters movie. Ooh. What do you say about that, Sarah?
Wait, what?
Joe says it's like the Ghostbusters all-female cast movie is not actually a Ghostbusters movie.
Whatever.
You say,
Whatever you say, man.
Sarah says whatever you say, but it sounds like she doesn't believe you. Bowden says Lindsay Lohan is to Herbie what G3 and G3.5 is to My Little Pony. Oh, okay. Now we're getting a little harsh, guys. I don't want us to get kicked off of Twitch with these kind of these very harsh claims. Tommy, there's an issue ahead of you, but it's way up ahead and they're rolling again.
Thank you.
I want to thank
Did
everybody.
your camera snap to that?
No, I turned that off. It wasn't enjoying itself and it wasn't working that great. I saw a car spin out in the background when I was set to it, and I'm like, why aren't you showing this to me? So I don't think it works.
Well, what's going on in the bus stop?
Nothing.
I just see a lot of smoke.
Yeah, there was an issue.
Whatever it was, it's clear.
Someone had spun out in the bus stop, and it was 4th place who had an issue. Just locked him up. Ooh, some cars had to go off-road to avoid.
I got 3 in a line behind me.
All right.
Should I trust them?
6th place is going to be in here presently.
Bowden.
Low and low, clear.
No Bowden. We will not talk about party. We will not have this discussion. Not here, not now,
Not ever.
not in this very camp. So how you feeling, Tommy? Nice and comfortable in there? Saturday night drive?
It's actually pretty comfy right now. Especially seeing cars behind me screw up.
That's true. Well, the guy in front of you locked him up briefly.
So Cory, I'm done until 8:30, right? I'll be going to work before I go back in the car again.
Yep.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Yeah, there's nothing exciting to report here, just trying to log laps.
Yep. Just monitoring everything, watching all the other guys, and hoping that some people fall out.
Bowden says these guys just can't drive at night. And then Joe says, I want to have a party. That's going to be the most interesting part is the food situation once Tommy and I are in our...
Well, we're set here.
Oh, wow.
But you just
Hey,
had
we
a
got
sandwich.
donuts.
You had a sandwich.
Yeah, breakfast sandwich.
Oh, that's true.
But I'm
I lost sense of what time it was.
technically... I know, right? We all are losing, like... yeah. Don't worry, guys. We are closing in on the... Oh...
Car looking
Bless
outside.
you.
Bless you, Sarah.
One's enough.
I'm gonna go off headset for a little bit.
Okay.
Clear.
That was exciting.
All the sneezes, or?
No, sometimes the graphics wig out. It's so weird because when I actually look at the task manager, it's not indicating that there's a problem.
It's like iRacing wigs out.
Well,
or
it's
something.
weird because it's acting like Discord itself is using a lot. And I don't know how that's possible. I don't know. Goodbye, everybody. And back. I don't know how useful I'll be as a spotter. Tommy, are there cars on the track?
It's all good. Now that they're all spread out, like the opening laps for Chalee had to have been the most nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
But now that everybody's spread out, and you can almost guesstimate on where people are going to be.
Yeah.
By the way, lap 104 was your fastest lap, minute 45.6.
All right.
Car looking low.
I'll let him have it.
It is.
Car low and clear.
And they really made sure to make that corner.
It's weird that Discord is such a intensive program. Joe said, "Bless you, Sarah." Imperius says, "Bless you, Sarah." Change my replay graphics? No. Oh. That's so funny. All the things I was adjusting, Joe, weren't affecting this because this is the replay, right?
Trouble ahead.
And see if that helps.
I see it. Yep.
That almost looks nicer. Did I just turn something up on accident? Let me just for fun see this. Well, now you broke it, Joe, didn't you? You happy? Look what you did. It's all you. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
How's your race?
It's we're getting busy now. We got some cars around, but so far so good.
I don't know what I pissed something off there.
Your next car for position is just over 3 seconds ahead of you. It's F and Brian.
F and Brian.
All right, 2 past trees off. Higher detail and mirror.
Oh, he pitted.
Yeah, so you're 14th. Watch out, there's a car off ahead of you. It's clear.
I wasn't sure how that was going to work.
Oh, we're going to try and make it 3 wide right here? No, not quite.
Just so you know, 14th place is in the pits, and I think this car... Oh, yeah.
You're behind. We passed him a while ago.
No, you passed him a while ago, but I'm just... I don't know. Do you know that he wrecked really bad?
Oh, no.
Like, he put it head on into the wall. We good, Joe. Thank you. There's still a little bit of stuff. I'm going to continue working on this.
Here comes the leader.
Yep.
You know what to do.
Lead change.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he's going to go low.
Why don't we make the faster cars go on the outside line?
Clear.
We shouldn't we?
You're in 14th right now, Tommy.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't know if that's because of attrition or nutrition.
New nutrition.
Trouble ahead.
I'm tiptoeing.
I don't see.
Oh boy, there's a lot of cars up ahead. A lot of cars in my window.
Oh!
There's a car stopped off of the corner here.
Let it all sort out here. Or they're gonna let me go.
It just
Sweet.
gets pissed off when I do those fast camera changes at first. Alright, let's do another adjustment here. You got it, Tommy. You got it.
Nice work.
I almost had to move him.
Trouble ahead. I think it just throws the yellow flag at that turn.
I wonder if maybe the game kind of like has a glitch where it thinks that the direction change of the car is someone spun out. If we're all in a
Maybe.
pack, like if we're all in a pack, it might think that someone's changed directions.
By the way, 10 laps to box for fuel. Caution
Okay.
ahead. Lots of trouble in the slow cars in the truck stop.
Yeah. Okay, they go low. Thank you. So pitting at 123.
123, yes, affirm. And we're going to get fuel only.
Sarah, question for you. Imperius wants to know if we're going to get into the Persona series on Ready Player Dumb. We don't know yet. Imperius? Should we?
Carlo. Clear.
I think what we just did there fixed a large part of this. Every time we frickin' open our mouths, then it blinkies again. Alright. I don't get it. I don't get why. Like I said, it's part of the frustration is it does this now. Alright, we're riding with Tommy. As he works his
It's
way
busy
back.
right here.
Yes, it is.
I'm in a sandwich.
Flash your lights.
I'm gonna go high because I got the third place coming, and the vet is starting to drive away. I don't want to make a move and spook the third place guy
Why do you care?
because I don't want the third place guy to run into me and take us out.
Why not? I think you're being selfish. The viewers want to see action.
Go by third place. That way he can deal with this KC Marshall.
I'm looking for the car that you're racing right now. Let's see. Here we are. We're still chasing the 069. That car just got out of the infield and is in turn 1 of the oval, for reference. So, a pretty big gap. And actually, I think a lap ahead. Ooh!
Nice move.
Yep.
Got it.
Again, I want to thank
Trouble ahead.
everyone joining us as we have trouble ahead.
And you idiot. Well, I guess it worked, but still. They're an idiot.
Idiot.
Idjit. Trouble ahead, but probably not.
Oh boy. You got on the gas too soon there. It did me a little slide.
That's weird. I changed the stuff and it undid it. Why is it undoing? Yeah.
Everyone behind you is a lap down from you,
Mm-hmm.
so only let them pass at your convenience.
Right.
All right, hopefully that. Bowden Motorsports makes a good point because I was adjusting the detail of the crowds, and Bowden's like, but wouldn't the crowds be off because of COVID? It's a good point.
This is a snapshot in history, Bowden.
All right, looks like you got some action somewhere. I don't see it though. So now let me.
Well, guys, I have some good news.
Yeah.
What's that?
My plans for the build of the day just canceled, so
Ooh.
I'm not going anywhere.
So
Till tomorrow.
Cory's in it for the long run.
Just like us.
Apologies in advance.
We're gonna box next or 5 laps. 5 laps.
10-4 to that, Captain.
Cap. I'm adjusting stuff to replay.
Wow. What the heck happened there?
Send.
I saw headlights and then I saw door.
He sent it.
Did I cause that? Did I
No, you
No.
weren't near it.
stop?
No, that was somebody going way too hard into turn 1.
So a Chalee scenario then.
Yep. So you have a big gap. The car chasing you for position is just now going into the right hander. Into the infamous area.
One of these days, there's actually going to be trouble ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna floor it right into him.
So
this number, if you guys want to watch the replay, check out the number 14,
Okay.
Joseph, in front of us.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure he just appeared out of nowhere. Or he spun out and made a U-turn. I don't know.
He went off track. Funny enough, that's 6th position too. So
Right.
so
All of a sudden I saw a Corvette flash in front
Yeah.
of me.
So let's see. He got off track, spun out, drove through the grass, and then he re-entered. Yeah. Yep. I see where that would have been.
You see what I saw?
Mm-hmm. I see what you seed. Again, for anyone that's new, feel free to chat it up with us. I'm not racing currently. I'll be in the car in about, what is it, an hour? Hour and 20 minutes, maybe? No, that doesn't sound right. I'll be in the car in about 45 minutes. As Tommy, Baby Tom,
I'm in.
is the one racing it up right now. Now, Tommy, remember, Cory made a comment, and I'm going to wait till Tommy's in a very safe place to repeat this comment. But, Cory, what did you say about the incident counts?
Oh, we have to give Chalee shit if we have less than 10 on this stint.
Well, all I got to say...
I got 1, I think, right?
All you have is 1 right now.
Dang, Chalee. Using that car up.
Okay, you're clear.
Using the car up. This goes to show that despite how wild and crazy Tommy is...
Oh, I just got another one.
Yeah, you just kind of killed some lizards.
well, someone behind you just totally beefed the bus stop, so don't feel too bad.
I got a black flag. I got
You got to slow it down.
Yep. Come on, timer. There we go. That's why you don't cut corners.
There you go.
Because now I get trapped behind these cars again. But as you were complimenting me, Jeffrey?
I was just saying, your incident count so far so good. Which you and Chalee should be as good as you can, because I'm going to be taking to the track here soon. And I make no promises.
All right, so I'll put it out on Discord, but I'm changing the spotter list a little bit.
Okay.
I'll take everything except for between... Actually, hang on.
All right, you're clear, Tommy, of that first
Thank
car?
you. I'm trying to get the heck out of this way.
Yeah, getting out of that is good. Have you really used the light blinking? Because I haven't set mine.
I haven't, but I should. I probably should, but... It's like the last thing I think of, because I'm a NASCAR driver, not a road racing guy.
Yeah. You're not dainty. You're rough. You get it on. Let's see here. Imperia says, pick one video game world to live in. Anyone can answer this. Bowden says, I can't. There are too many that I like. Imperia says, probably Persona 5 for me, or maybe Night in the Woods. Sarah, what would be a video game world that you would live in?
I think of this fast because I gotta go work.
Yeah, yeah. You can change your answer when you get back in 8 hours. We'll still be here, hopefully. Sarah's thinking about it.
Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing.
Ooh.
That was exciting.
But that's like corporate slavery right there. Car high.
Cory says that's corporate slavery.
You work to get paid.
You work to get paid.
But you only get paid
But you only get paid
stuff that the company
You
sells.
have to alone in as much time as you want.
Bowden says, if I had to pick just one, I'd go with Breath of the Wild. Tommy, what would you pick? What video game world would you want to live in?
Breath of the Wild is good.
Yeah.
It's like post-apocalyptic.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go to work.
All right, bye. Have fun working.
Bye. My video game world?
Yeah, which video game world that you know of would you want to live in?
Probably... I'm trying to think here. Probably... Mario Andretti Racing.
Mario Andretti Racing, says Tommy. And you can see that playthrough on our YouTube channel, Ready Player Dumb. Tommy and I played.
Hey, you picked up what I was laying down.
Yeah, baby. All the tracks, all the cars. We did them all. It's a 3-part series that is on Ready Player Dumb on YouTube. So you can check that out. What am I going to say here? Part of me wants to say Kingdom Hearts because that's like, hell yeah.
I don't know, that's...
You know,
Do you really want to live in a place where there's Heartless running around
not
like
really.
that?
That's the problem, is that you always have to consider the downside of it, right? Or it's like, and I might get very confused after a while. So I might say, I'll say I want to live in Test Drive Eve of Destruction world.
There you go.
Let's see here. Imperius says Breath of the Wild doesn't go bun cooking would be easy in that world. Bowden says, I mean, iRacing is great, but it's frustrated me far too many times to want to live there. That's funny. Imperius says, just throw stuff in a pot. Omega says, if I was feeling masochistic, whatever, I'd say Fallout, but I feel like the Elder Scrolls world would be super interesting. And Bowden says, definitely not Phasmophobia.
Oh, I want to live in Phasmophobia.
You do?
I love that game so much.
That's a fun game.
I'm late to this party, but was the question if you could pick a video game to live in, where would you live?
Yeah, video game world, yep.
I'd probably pick Gran Turismo.
Oh, Gran Turismo. I just clicked it's so weird.
Word box next time by.
10-4.
I see we've moved up a spot.
I'm doing this. Nobody freak out in regards to the graphics. I tried downloading. Someone spun up ahead of you, Tommy. Just a heads up.
I see a smock.
I'm still debating because I've been changing all this stuff on the replay graphics, but it's still doing that. I don't know if it has anything to do with the graphics. I don't think the graphics. I don't think this is a graphics issue at this point. But I don't know why. I'm trying to think if I could get away with.
Watch these guys in front of you, Tommy.
Yep. So we're boxing
There's
this
a yellow,
lap,
there's a yellow
correct?
card too.
Yes.
10-4.
There's actually no
Double
reason
check.
to pass these guys if.
Nope, that's exactly why. But I'm hoping to not lose too much time either.
Yeah.
Tom, you want a windshield tear off?
Why
not? I don't have any
Yeah.
dirty windshield really, but I'll take it.
I don't know if it adds time or not.
We can find out.
Bowden says Forza Horizon maybe for the world to live in. Omega says Phasmophobia would be cool though. You could essentially be a ghost bounty hunter. Imperius says, what about Unraveled race? Live as a yarn boy. I don't know how comfortable.
Charlie, how far deep is the pit spot? All the way to the front?
Oh no, it's like in the first third.
Okay.
So.
All right, Tommy's pitting. I don't think I'd want to be a yarn boy.
I don't see our box.
Right there.
Yeah, you're right. Got it, perfect. I can't see it from the replay, so.
Yeah, I know it's hard. When you first came in, I was like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
So
94, 99, 95, 98 on the tires.
I just thought of something, guys. That obviously we've already done this pit stop. So, but for next time, is it possible? Maybe I shouldn't be saying this out loud. Is it possible to intentionally blow the chicane because you have to slow down for the pit speed limit anyways?
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Huh?
Well, you can give her a shot.
Well, I know someone who doesn't mind not lifting.
I mean, I don't know.
T-bone the person coming out.
Is there you know, does it not count to slow down if you're, but you could always just slow down in NASCAR.
You're going to have company coming out of the pits.
10-4?
Not clear.
So Chalee, to support your claim, the leader just came in to the pit area and jumped on the brakes at 180 miles per hour. Does that sound like they went through the bus stop?
No. I don't know. I mean,
I don't think they would. I can't verify because.
Well, the thing is, they're probably running a low downforce setup to where they probably maybe can reach that speed.
I'm gonna compare to their speed after they do another lap to answer our
question. But I don't know. It was just a thought I had. It was a thought I had when I saw all those cars in front of Tommy on the lap he was gonna box, and it's like, I wonder if we could get ahead of these people, and then just serve our penalty while we're slowing down anyways. There's a car stopped in the apron.
I see that, thank you.
He just disappeared.
Towing. Wonder if he ran out of gas.
Maybe.
So you only lost one position on that pit stop.
And we probably could get it back.
Oh, watch out. He locked up in front of you.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's...
There's my third incident.
If it's just your third, that's not bad at all. So...
Yeah, we have a running bet to think that we're going to give you crap here at the end of my
Hey, but 4 of them isn't my fault.
Hey, does anyone want to play an over-under in the chat as far as how many total incidents they think we'll end up with?
It should only be 10. That 4 of them was bullshit. So, just saying.
I'm gonna say well over 100.
I mean, I hope that you guys win the bet, because that means the car is going to be clean.
True.
So...
You say over 100, Corey?
You're clear.
Oh, you scared him.
Was my plan, Stan?
He was letting you through.
Yeah, that's cool.
Looking for who Tommy's chasing right now. So I think the car you're chasing, Tommy, for position is... If I'm looking at the right car, let me verify
1,
this.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I don't know where he is now.
Going into the bus stop.
Okay.
Oh, so we're not
Probably
too
still
far
needs
behind.
to pit.
But I think he passed us when Tommy pitted. So
Yeah, he passed us on pit
Okay.
road, so
And then 14th place is coming to the Trioval right now.
we've been chasing him forever.
That's, well, this
Oh
is
no, I'm thinking of the 069. We've been
Yeah.
chasing the 069 forever. So.
069 is a lap ahead of us.
nice.
Nice. All right, so I'm riding with the leader right now, and I'm gonna let you know what speed he gets up to out of the bus stop running it regularly. What happens if you don't move when people flash their lights? Do they get mad?
Probably.
They do, but I mean, it's not like they can protest you. Right?
So if they get mad, that means they probably will get off their racing line and start messing up.
Okay, look at the
Yeah.
guy ahead of Tommy, or the Tommy just passed right now. Oh, he's gone off the
yeah, but
list.
the thing is, Jeffrey, is if you, they're gonna get super aggressive and probably take you out and themselves.
Yeah.
Nope, Charlie, they can't dump me if I dump myself. Remember that.
I feel like that's that roll safe meme when he's pointing to his head.
All right, let's see here. So he's coming through the bus stop. This is the leader.
By the way, next pit stop is you, Jeffrey.
Okay.
It's about half an hour, ish.
Give or take.
Yeah.
He's up to 160, up to 170. Okay. No, he ran the bus stop.
Yeah. Some of these guys just run really low
Now,
downforce.
do we want a chance coming into the pits with a cut the course penalty?
Well, that's why I'm wondering if you could just serve the penalty as you're slowing down for the pit road.
Oh, I hear you.
Because you're going to slow down for pit road anyways. I mean, I probably shouldn't be saying this out loud, but...
Well,
Oh.
my question, strategy-wise, is do we want to get tires after 2 stints, or do we want to try and push it to 4 for the next time Tommy gets in the car?
I mean, that's more of a Jeffrey question, right?
Because we were at in the mid 80s
when I did
on the
3,
lowest tire after 3 stints.
Yeah.
And Chalee was going faster, so.
So I'm thinking
that was
maybe
probably
we
fuel burn-off,
can
too.
push it to 4
So-
while we're doing only half an hour or hour and a half stints.
At the very least, Jeffrey's first stint could be on like the 3rd stint of that set. And then if he wants to change, we could change
Yeah.
to start his 2nd stint.
So there's
There's
a
a-
Whoa!
You're good, yeah. But that was
Don't come back out on the track in traffic, guys.
or at the very least do it behind us.
Come on.
Where are we at on 15th?
All right, 15th place
1, 2, 3.
is that car is right now working its way through 2.
Okay,
Back
that's not
straightaway.
that far.
Coming to the bus
Tommy
stop.
could definitely eat away at that interval, and then when they pit.
What
you know,
lap times are Tommy running?
Let me
Tommy
pull it up.
is running 44s, 45s.
Okay, so you're
I'm impressed.
you're faster or on par with this guy.
Okay.
His last lap was a 1:44.426.
I'm down with whatever. What I would say is, are we able to put fuel in the car first and then decide, like, will we get a reading on the tires at that point? or would I have to leave the pits?
Cory, I think you could have it unchecked, and then while you're fueling,
Yeah, I can do that, but
so.
I think
I just want to know.
let's see.
I would.
We'll see what the tires are when we switch out this time, because this time we're not getting tires no matter what.
But
I thought that was a
So
conversation we were just having.
so basically, well, yeah, Jeffrey wants to see when he starts his stint if we could check the tire wear first, and then decide on the fly whether we're going to change or not.
I'd say if everything's still above 90%, keep the tires on.
Oops.
Not if Tommy does that.
I didn't see what Tommy did.
Oop.
Just a little
Yeah.
bit.
Warming up the
It's still good.
tires.
It's still good.
He overdrove it into turn 1. Just a little bit.
Better to lock up the fronts than to lock up the rears.
Yes.
So that's one thing, Jeffrey. When you hop in,
Uh-huh.
I know when I got in, I put 3 clicks of front brake. I think Tommy made an adjustment, but I don't know if he went front or back.
I went front.
Okay, so it's gonna have quite a bit of front brake. So just try it out, and if you feel it locking up, just kind of ABS it manually, like on and off, like kind of pump it.
Yeah.
And then if you need to dial down the brake to go to the rear, you could do that. But I just know that I put 3 in, and then I guess Tommy put some more as far as the front. So just to keep that in mind.
Yep.
Can the crew chief see where we're at right now?
As far
I
as what?
wish actually.
The
Is it like
triad?
is it
No.
F8? Oh really?
It only shows what at the last tire.
No, it's 55.8.
Everything's gone.
He's talking the brake bias.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
So
55.8.
So to give you an idea, we started at 52.2.
Right. So we've gone
Now
up
we're up to
probably to the burn.
55.8. So
Right. I might want to actually start dialing down because the fuel burn off.
sure, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's gonna change the distribution. So, and I'm wondering how realistic it is too, as far as rubbering the track too.
Carlo, clear.
Because, like, as you saw, I overdrove it twice this lap.
Oh, like that guy?
Yep. So I'm wondering if it's a burn off, the fuel burn
That's
off.
second place, by the way. I just screwed up.
Now I'm second place.
Yeah, you passed him. That's how this works.
Tommy's like, I'm the captain now.
I am the captain.
Oh, he locked him up again going into the hairpin.
I wonder if
Not quite as bad.
that guy.
That
Daniel
guy.
Engel? Daniel Engel?
No.
There's a car that had a huge moment just now.
Yeah,
Coming
trouble
up to-
ahead.
It's the red Ferrari. That car's had issues with a lot of different people. So, just a heads up when you get to them.
Ferrari.
This race is so much better now that I'm in it.
Oh, it is, for sure.
Like for me.
No, I mean, it would have been extremely wild and entertaining still, had we had the fast cars with us.
Yeah.
Because I feel like in this race, I wasn't planning to,
Yeah.
but I'm kind of relaxing more than I expected.
So here's some car questions for you guys. Imperious is asking, do cars like this run on gasoline?
Yes.
Yes.
Or like
High octane, but yes.
Bowden.
Well, actually,
Oh,
They're not
15's
diesel
in the
cars.
pits. You're about to pass 15.
All right.
15th. Because he pit.
Where's 14th?
car 123. I think that's the same one you've been chasing for
Yep.
a little while.
Yep, it is.
So yeah, I put some more rear brake in it. Turns fine now.
Car, dude, you are closing in on car 123. So
123 is the kink.
yeah, like this car was. I don't think it was this far.
And he's coming up on
Is it-
traffic right now, too.
Is it the yellow car up ahead?
No,
or-
it's a
No,
a green car with orange wheels.
And the purple. The one I thought was like Kenny Irwin's car.
Yeah. That car is just now going back onto NASCAR Oval.
10-4.
Oh, you're really close on that.
So. Let's see what else. Bowden Motorsport says, "No, I'm afraid it needs a little more kick." Plutonium. Omega says, "I'm gonna get a shower. Don't explode while I'm gone." You got
Okay,
it,
go
Omega.
for it.
No,
No promises.
I'm gonna just turn right now.
Fuck.
All right, let's see here. Tommy, you are on the same lap now as the 069 car. And that is the driver
So they probably did it, maybe. Huh?
in 13th.
Oh no, the leader might have lapped him.
I'm thinking. That car, for reference, is just now going through the infield section. So yeah, like you said, that's been like a car we've been chasing all race long. Everyone,
All right,
everyone except the leader is a lap down.
our pit window is going to be 150 to 155, somewhere in there.
Car 123's last lap was a 148.
Get him!
We're getting him.
Giving her.
Yeah, and that car's still in some heavy traffic. Woo. Bowden also pointed out that some of the changes I was making require restart. I think most of the ones that require restart tell you. Like, they say, oh yeah, this will require a restart. And none of the ones I was adjusting said that, but it might still need it. Hey, look, the yellow flag. Oh, this one was necessary, actually.
Yeah, that was legit, it seemed like. I see the car that I'm trying to chase. I see a green car.
Way up ahead.
Closer.
It's not the green car ahead of you.
Oh, false alarm.
But both those cars are ahead of us in position, so if they continue to... At least the car you're catching now is the 14. And that car's had some issues throughout this race. Specifically in this...
Oop.
Uh-oh. You alright?
Up to 18 now. Yeah, I dipped a wheel. I got too excited.
Too excited.
I mean, we can average, I think, 4 per hour. So, I mean, obviously,
Well,
yeah.
We're closing in on our concluding hour 4, by the way.
Yeah.
So we got to dial down our. But is that by team though? I don't know if we ever found that out.
I don't know. However, what were you gonna say? We got to dial down, because I'm about to get in the car, and I wouldn't anticipate that incidents are gonna get dialed down at this moment. Not from lack of trying, I promise you.
Not now, not ever.
Oh, we have.
Well, I was talking about the incident count. Yeah.
Just by my math, I mean, it should get better as the race goes, right? Because we'll keep getting more and more laps and get used to the car.
I mean, that just depends.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Well, for me, my dips have been just because I'm asking for too much through the bus stop. So
Yeah.
I'm the one who's driving it off the track.
Well, I know 4 of mine came from getting wrecked, and then 2 of mine came from avoiding a spin.
See, I'm nervous though, because neither of you have spun out on your own. I don't think. Have you?
I haven't spun on my own, but there's times that I almost spun out, and I just kind of just went through the grass instead.
Mm.
Like, I'll take the 2x to save the car.
Yeah.
Type of decision. So, or just go through the cones.
Imperius says, "Who's gonna watch the chat while you're driving?" That is the question of the day, says Bowden. All right, Tommy, you'll be able to pull up the.
Yes.
Tommy,
I got you guys. Don't worry.
Tommy's got us covered.
Cones everywhere.
Look at this traffic up ahead.
Yeah, there's some wild shit going on. Immediately up ahead.
And 123 is in that. He just exited 4, so he's in the midst of this. The 15 car is lapping him. That's the 5th place car. So they're in turn 1 right now. Tommy's about to get there. Tommy's pretty much right there. You can see him, Tommy. He's 2 cars in front of you.
You got
Yeah,
it.
does
You
look
got
like
it.
Does look like the Kenny Irwin scheme.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm gonna go give him the bumper.
Just don't lift right now.
Oh boy, we got some battles happening here live.
This is
And this-
11th.
24-hour race.
Ryan McGee. That's a familiar name, isn't it? We're passing 11th. Wow.
You're thinking of Christian McGee.
Oh, I am. Yeah, I am.
Hey, David.
Go get him.
Hello, David. I've been expecting you.
We got us a battle.
We do.
Battle
You're not
is
gonna
for 14th.
This bus ain't stopping in the bus stop. If these kids want on, you gotta start running.
There's a car. Don't worry, he's on the grass.
I'm not
For
worried
now.
about him. I'm worried about the cars stopping in front of me.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. He really parked it. That's probably where you're making up a lot of your time, to be honest with you. So if you do get around him, you'll be able to make up time on him through there.
Yeah. If he doesn't have to deal with get scaredy cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a lower downforce, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's pulling, but he's not. That's why Tommy's catching him through the infield so easily, though. And it's not that much lower because
Yeah.
he's not in front of Tommy.
Oh,
Damn, Tommy on the outside!
you going for the crossover?
Not quite.
I wouldn't advise it at this point.
No.
Pretty narrow here. But you're definitely making him think. Oh, he threw it in! He threw it in!
Yeah.
Woo!
Got him thinking, didn't I?
Nice pass.
Well done. Well done.
Watch this
Did
guy.
he break? Go right. Yeah. He really break through there?
I think he lifted. Or did you
okay.
see lights come on?
I thought I did, but it might have been because you got so much closer, your lights reflected off of it. In any case, as Cole Trickle would say, I'm out of here.
Well, for what it's worth, we've lasted longer in this race than I thought we probably would.
Yeah. But that's all about
As Paul Walker would say, no faith, man, no faith.
We weren't worried about you, Charlie. We were worried about everyone else.
So,
As
so I should be ready to go in about 15 laps.
Oh, we're good. You're good.
More like 18.
Well, I'll be ready to go early, but cool.
That's the spirit.
Yes. Bowden says, "How is the car still clean?"
It's not.
What do you mean?
It's dirty. It's a dirty car. Needs a car wash, man.
Did
Look
it-
at my beautiful paint
It
job.
did get a
Oh, I,
little
thought, I
dirty.
thought he meant I thought he meant damage-wise.
Well,
I'm
that
sure
you
he
know
did.
that time when you went reverse into that guy that was behind you.
yeah, Charlie, you scratched the paint.
Hey, man, it's the M8, man. You can't scratch the M8. That's why I chose this car.
Did I get close as I thought I did?
You did. I didn't
Yeah.
want to say anything but you
I
did.
was like, because the back end started coming around right there, and I was like, oh boy. I just kind of braced for impact.
I'm gonna rewind that.
I was literally like, here it is.
Let's see that again.
Are you saying it almost spun out?
Jesus. No, he cut that turn one pretty close.
I mean, it felt.
Oh,
good to me.
oh, you mean like you almost hit the tires?
The tires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, can you take a photo of that?
let's take a look here.
Like I tried to make as much of a correction
Oh,
as I could.
you had a good 2
Without
inches.
overcorrecting.
What are you worried about? Oh gosh, that's Tommy.
You have two cars ahead of you on the lead, or on your lap, I should say. The 069 and the 7.
Oh, that's good. That means you're. I think you're gaining some ground there. Where's the leader? I'll check. And you still got a straight. The leader hasn't gone through the bus stop yet, so.
Good.
It is good, yeah.
I don't even see the 7. The 7 is in the infield section, just now getting back onto the NASCAR oval.
Not that far ahead. Where's the 069?
And
He must have pitted because his last lap was a 244.
good. 069
Excellent.
is just going through or coming back to the NASCAR oval to go into turn 1.
Pretty close. So we could move up to 12th by the time we hit the pits the next time.
So the number 7 car is going really, really slow. Like, I think he's broken.
Fuel conservation, maybe?
Oh yeah, he is way off.
Gas. He's out of gas, right?
He's off the pace.
Is he chugging? Is he like sputtering?
Let's find out.
Which car number are you talking about?
7.
Yeah. No gasoline. 0.0.
Oh.
No, those numbers aren't accurate. They don't tell you.
Oh. He's also going 0 miles per hour and has 0 degrees in his tires. I don't think he's going to make it to the pits.
Oh, he might not make it.
Yeah,
He might not. Depends where he's pitting.
But Tommy's making up so much ground on him right now.
Tommy's going into 3 right now. Well, NASCAR 3.
But how far up is this guy going to have to coast?
He started 27, so he's in the middle pit. Oh, he'll make it.
He made
he's
it.
in. But by the skin of his teeth.
Oh, wait, he overshot his pit.
He overshot. Oh, he has to tow. I wonder how much.
Now you're up to 13.
He has to tow.
Because I saw that and I'm like, did he overshoot it? And he did.
Oh, what a mistake.
That'll bite him in the end.
I think.
What do you think the towing time is? Oh, the Kenny Irwin car just pitted.
Unless
What do you think the towing time?
unless it's corrected that because I don't know.
He definitely hit the tow button. He didn't reverse.
Oh my gosh, he tried. He put it in reverse. That is huge. Let's see here. Imperius is asking, wait a sec, how do you pass the race off to each other while the race is still going on? So you'll see how it works here. When Tommy pits for his next pit stop. So the guy already is pulling out of the pits.
The tow must not have been very long.
They must.
I hope.
Yeah, they must.
I mean, I do. You know.
They must have said like, well, you were close enough, but that was a pretty.
Back or something.
But he's still on the pit limiter, even though he's in the access. Does he not know that you can get off?
Don't tell him. Nobody tell him. But you'll see how it works when Tommy comes into the pits and stops. It's going to give an option. Tommy will get out of the car. It'll give Chalee or myself the option to get into the car, and we'll go from there. I'm going to be right back, folks. As I get ready.
Stretch your legs. Yep. Stretch your legs.
I'm gonna get some water and be ready to go. So you guys enjoy, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh wow! Wait a minute. We just got a raid. All of a sudden, I look down and we got 18 people joining us here. The chat attack is raiding with a party of 17. Welcome in, everybody, from the raid. Chat attack, thank you for joining us here. As I get ready to go racing, we got Baby Tom behind the wheel. Charlie's already done a stint, 137 laps into this race. We are 13th in position, and just keeping it clean. I'm going to be going and hoping that I can keep it clean as well. But as I just mentioned, I'm going to be right back as I get ready for my stint that's going to be coming up in approximately the next 13 minutes. So thank you for joining us. We're Ready Player Dumb. We have a YouTube channel that you can check out, Ready Player Dumb, where we play a bunch of games like Kingdom Hearts, Red Dead Redemption. We've played Phasmophobia. We've played just a whole bunch of titles, storyline, racing, like Mario and Andretti Racing, Tommy. You and I doing,
that's right. Yep.
Doing some of that. And a lot of
super
content.
truck racing.
Yeah.
Hey, that 7 car is pitting again.
Good.
So he must have some sort of big problem.
Maybe forgot to take fuel. But yeah, so check it out if you haven't already. We'd be happy to have you.
Oh, trouble off the track.
Yeah,
there you go.
We'd be happy to have you as a subscriber. Go ahead and follow us here on Twitch, and thank you for joining us. Like I said, I'll be right back. You get a ride along. Let's go on ride along with Tommy here as he takes you through.
They've got the sights, they've got the sounds, but if only they had the smells.
No. No.
I need to open that entry more.
A little bit.
Oh, little bit loose.
Trouble ahead.
Is it clear, Cory?
Yep.
It looks like it's clear.
There's a car in front of me. Probably did a spin. Did him a spin. Any updates on 12?
Oh, the 32. So the car behind you just crashed.
Oh, wow.
He crashed where he crashed coming into 1, and he ended up in the pit exit. I wonder if that's gonna be a penalty for like the unsafe pit, like that unlucky kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
So he crashed going into 1. Like I literally was like, I wonder where the car behind you is, and literally I see him spinning.
The car ahead of you just cross start finish.
Oh, wow. We are closing in.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, he
Third place binned it with the guy behind us and another lapper. Like all 3 of them crashed.
woof.
So that was third place.
Watch him, Tommy, watch him, Tommy.
That was interesting. Get the heck on out of here, boys. Let's go. I gotta get out of this mess. Drive. Paddle fast. Come on, big beamer. Come on.
Hi.
Well, that did not help the time gain, but I think it still will be good overall.
All right. Time to put on my racing shoes.
Are you gonna go full
Should I put my
Simon Pagenaud fire suit?
Should I put on my my helmet?
So third place is pitting with damage. So we'll see how long he's in the pit. I think he was 4 laps ahead of us. 3 laps ahead of us. So this is extended time. We might pass him.
So we're about probably 10 minutes away.
You got a car looking low, Tommy.
He's looking, but he ain't getting it.
Nope.
You can look, you just can't touch.
Or buy.
That's right, Tommy.
Just gotta set your boundaries, you know?
That was a good entry and exit right there.
Thank you. That's good to know. Because I wasn't sure.
All right. So I'm going to make a quick post here. Again, I want to thank everybody joining us in. We had an influx of people come on in here. So welcome. This is 24 Hours at Daytona. If you're unfamiliar with it, it is a 24-hour race that we do as a team. 2 drivers so far have done their stints, that we call them. It's basically a segment of the race you do. Chalee had a long stint to start it off. Tommy's currently racing. I'm going to get handed the wheel. And then I think Tommy and I are going to go back and forth for a while. And then
I got to go to work.
yeah,
So.
Chalee's got to do this weird thing called work.
Who does
I
that?
don't know.
Tommy, the next car behind you is the overall leader. So he's going to flash his lights. He's going to be very impatient. So just saying.
Yep.
Well, tell him to
Might
F
not-
off.
He's probably going to be fast enough to get you before the travel anyways. So you don't have to do
Okay.
anything. But I think he's pretty flat. I don't know. He might.
No.
Well, he was flashing when he was behind me. Maybe he just doesn't like me. I don't know.
Now he's flashing.
Okay.
Flash him back.
Clear.
Yeah, you should flash him back and make a crash.
He just
Just saying hi.
he just goes straight.
Oh, there's a car.
Oh yeah.
Stay low.
Who was that?
Oh yeah, there is.
There's another
Number
car.
10?
He locked
That
up.
was 19th.
That was 8th place.
Oh, was that?
Mm-hmm.
That was Chris White. 13.
Maybe. Tommy, you're in 13th. Good work.
Thank you.
Wow, the 17 car is still in the pit. So that was the guy that was in 3rd. Now he's in 4th, and he's falling down the order.
You're doing pretty well keeping up with the leader in the infield.
It's that
I wonder if-
downforce, man.
Yeah,
That's
watch
why-
him
that's
drive
why we
away
went
though.
with that setup. We didn't want to have to worry about the infield. So
Yeah.
yeah, we lose on the straights, but for us, it's just about getting to the end. So
Mm-hmm.
Car's still in one piece.
hell yeah.
Hells. Bells.
Hell's bells.
All right.
Where is the 17 still in the pit? We're gonna get another lap.
All right. I am shoeing up. Anything I need to know, Tommy?
This car's handling well right now.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any updates.
With the brakes, the way you
Easy.
have them set up, should I anticipate braking early? Straight line braking?
We're gonna need. Yeah, you're just
You
gonna
only
need
wanna brake
to.
really in a straight line.
No.
If you can.
Okay.
I mean, you could trail brake, but you have to modulate.
Not in a dirt track.
You have your brake bias set up on the dial or no?
I do.
Okay. I would go up. Before I come in a pit, I'll go up for you.
Okay. Well, I'm not taking
'Cause I have
tires. Remember that. But yeah, you
I know.
adjusted for the fuel run, right?
So what I had to do is
That's right, Jeffrey.
I went forward because the back end was slipping around,
Uh huh.
and then since I've gone the opposite because the back end, or I was over braking the front tires. So
We are. Let's call it 10 laps to box.
Okay. I'm all set. I'm good to go. Since we're closing in on the end of Tommy's stint, Imperius has a question. What is a food that you hated as a kid but enjoy as an adult? I also realize that most of my questions are food related. For me, it was anything green. Food related questions work because everyone eats food.
Spinach.
I think
Spinach is
overall,
mine.
Vegetables.
Yeah, just vegetables in general. Yeah.
Spinach is definitely mine.
I was more of a pain in the butt about onions back in the day, but I don't know if I'd say I really enjoy them per se. Now, maybe asparagus. Now that I've had it how Sarah prepares it, I'm like, oh, that stuff's actually pretty good.
I hated green beans when I was a kid, and I still hate them.
Stay true to yourself. What about tomatoes for you, Tommy? I know you didn't like tomatoes.
I did not like tomatoes, but now I do. I put them on a lot of things.
Nice.
Put that shit on everything.
So, Tommy just has a disdain for green beans, and that's kind of like me with olives. I do not. I could eat it if it's on a pizza.
No.
But I think it's the worst thing ever.
I want to see if anyone in the chat has an answer for this, because again, throw it at us. We want to talk with you guys. Tommy's going to take over the the chat during my hour and a half stint that's coming up.
Charlie, I think I'm closing in on your time.
I think if we're going with the food-related stuff, though, we have to start Tommy's favorite debate:
Uh-oh.
pancakes versus waffles.
Oh, boy.
This is how wars get
Oh,
started.
God. Do we have to do this just before my stint? Like, the car's going to get wrecked just from the inside of it now. Tommy's going to get angry.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to beat the doors off.
Yeah, Tommy.
So basically, Tommy's argument against waffles is allegedly it's harder to butter. Is that what it was?
Yeah, it's just you turn it into a pancake when you're done buttering it.
Well, no, it's because it's a
There's
pancake
no point.
with butter. Well, they're two completely different things.
What? They're made the same. They're just one's pressed and one's grilled. Are we gonna do this? Because I'll be running the chat next. So I don't know if we want this conversation right now. We can debate this again.
I believe it's pronounced Lily Island says waffles. Imperius says, what's your question to us, Race? No, that was the question. Pegasi says, known your YouTube channel for years, Race. I should have guessed you would be on iRacing at some point. Yes, Pegasi, and here we are doing a 24-hour race. I got to give a lot of credit to Tommy and Chalee. They've kept the car in really good shape throughout this portion of the event, and it's going to be my turn soon.
We've run more miles, that's for sure, but the same amount of laps as the Daytona 500. That's crazy to think.
Yeah. It's crazy to think that this race started, what was it, 5 hours late?
That is crazy to think, too.
Yeah. Tommy, by the way, you're up to 12. Just saying.
Oh, wow.
And,
So that one-car pit?
you are out driving the 069 car. You have pulled us within almost visual of them. Just so you know.
Wow.
Yeah, you've been putting down consistently a second a lap faster. So keep that up.
Wow.
Wow. So just for reference, the 069 car is right now coming out of turn 2 of the oval.
Okay.
Actually, now out of turn 2 of the oval.
Leader's about to pass. Leader's like, yeah, about to pass him. Or pretty close.
And we definitely passed the 7. Chalee, did we?
Oh, the leader straight lined it. The leader straight lined the chicane.
Uh-oh.
He's coming into pit.
Oh, is he?
There's no
Probably.
access road. I think he thought there was an access road. He's cutting across the grass.
Ah!
Oh.
That grill is going to be covered in grass.
He's
Killing
got 2
lizards.
laps lead, though, so there's really no reason to push at all.
Yeah, but complacency can catch up. They start getting lazy. Chalee, what was the car that that was like 3rd place and crashed?
17.
Oh yeah,
Watch these guys ahead of you, Tommy.
that car's
I'm watching.
8 laps down at this point.
That's the leader in front of Tommy.
Yep.
Well, not directly. That guy just got passed by a leader, but
Yep.
yeah, they were side by side through that corner.
All right. Bowden says that's what I get for cooking dinner. Miss the raid. Imperius likes both pancakes and waffles.
Well, there's no reason to dislike either.
No. But
I like both.
but I mean,
But if I had to choose, I'm probably gonna go with waffles.
and we know you have to choose. I did not set, and there's a reason for this, and I can
17 just started moving again, but we pulled 2 laps on him.
yeah I can change this, but I was gonna say that I do not have the headlight flashing thing equipped right now.
I don't think you need it.
Okay, me specifically, right?
Well, like I wouldn't worry worry about.
Watch out, there's a slow car up high.
And
The
4.
yellow. Go low.
Is it the 34? Of course, it's the 34.
It's 32.
34.
Oh, I'm sorry, he was 32nd place, but yeah.
Tommy was pulling him in the draft. That's why he went high.
I was trying.
So how many laps
Yeah, I
do we
mean,
have?
Jeffrey, I haven't. The only time I flashed my lights
That's a
was
lead.
when the leader passed me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
No, we did do that one time where the guy almost wrecked.
So there's 7 laps to go on your tank.
Oh. Oh, driver off.
Yep.
Ooh,
we're good.
hard.
That looked like me.
That was the 21st place car. They almost took the 24th place car with them.
this might be the lap that I beat Chalee's time.
Oh.
Feeling good.
So Cory, when I do come
Yes.
in, if you again, so if you guys have it put fuel in first, as it's putting
It does,
fuel in,
it does.
check the tires, see if anything's below 90%. Do you guys think that's a safe number? Let's just call it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it should be like 93, but
So
The left front might be.
now, would we change all 4? You think to just keep it consistent?
left front was a 97 last time. Oh, because of lockups? Maybe, yeah.
No.
Car high still there.
I think you
There.
would usually do like lefts or rights, right?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, Jeffrey, it's not like IndyCar where once it goes on the jacks, there's a tire changer per tire. It actually does like 2 at a time.
Mhm.
So like if you choose all 4, it is going to take longer than just changing 2. So, but we'll see what the numbers are, and then we could deliberate amongst ourselves. Oh,
Yeah, just be ready to make that call. I'll let you guys make the call,
Yeah, I'll make the call.
and I'll drive whatever I'm given. Obviously, the car's
Bye-bye.
bye-bye. That was 20th place.
How are we doing on that 12th place? Or 11th?
he's
He's right now.
By the way,
Yeah,
we're 5 to box.
he's
10-4.
now on the back straightaway, Tommy. Oval. Into the bus stop. Now.
We're going to get him. I just ran a 43.
Jeez. Baby
Yeah,
Tom.
congratulations.
Bowden wants to know what's the X situation looking like.
Should have 21, I think.
21.
I got my
Blackjack.
4.
double
And
down.
then did my 4. What time are we in the race? Like, what time are we simulating in the race?
8:15.
10-4.
So are the stints getting like weird? Since
No, it's staying pretty much the same, I think.
Okay.
It's about 30 laps. Maybe 30. I think my first stint I did 31, and I think I've been doing 30 after.
okay,
So,
because the race started a little after 10, so I guess
Ooh.
we've been pretty.
There was a lockup.
Yeah, it
Close
was.
on
Holy
par.
cow.
well, maybe you might.
I think I was too shallow.
We'll see.
I think I went too shallow on that one. I'm not going to have Jeffrey have any tires.
Well, if you use them up now, I'll have fresh tires. So that's up to you.
It's up to Cory. Hey, this plane flying.
I mean, why not just use them up?
We'll find out what happens in the fuel
Yeah,
cycle.
we'll see when we box, Corey. Have it unchecked for now, and then if it's under 92 or 91, then we'll change it.
Trying to save you some. Oh, there's a car slow up ahead.
Yep.
Kind of.
Go high.
Doot, doot.
Nope.
That's
go
the
low.
17. So he's really he is struggling. Well, as we're struggling to pass him, but yeah, he's wounded.
I don't see any damage, but
You
I'm
don't?
gonna keep my nose in it. No.
Okay. Well, there I can assure you it's there. He's not dive bombing you at all. His last lap time was a 2:15. I don't know what's going on with him. All I know is I'm glad it's not us.
Glad it's not us. That's what everyone's about to say when they see me take over the car. At least we're not that team.
Yeah, Jeffrey, you get a feel for the car on the track
Yeah.
after like 5 laps or so. It's very stable though.
Cool.
You just gotta, if you do take tires,
Be ready.
give it a good lap. Yeah, give it a good lap and brake way sooner than you should, and don't go full throttle when you should.
So this 6th place car in front of you, he might be kind of wounded too.
That would not be a surprise.
Two to box.
10-4.
That car's had its share of problems.
The 14.
Yeah. Couple off-track incidents that we've seen.
Yeah.
069 for reference. 11th place is at the start-finish line now.
I am directly under the Earth's sun now. That's a Simpsons reference.
No.
Of course, it's a Simpsons. What else reference would you make?
Well, it could be Futurama. It could be Family Guy.
Nah,
South Park.
it's all Simpsons.
8 times out of 10 it's The Simpsons, though. Yeah.
Bowden says poor Chalee's got to drive extra hard to get that fast lap back from Baby Tom.
No, he's fine.
No, I don't really. I'm not gonna do anything dumb. I mean, if I feel comfortable, but I mean, I don't even know when I get back from work if are we still gonna be nighttime or day because right
You'll
now
be
it's-
night.
Oh, okay.
Woo-hoo.
I'll be back in about 5 hours. I'm leaving in. I gotta leave soon actually. Like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be there at 3.
All right.
I see 069 on the relative board.
Good. Good.
Oh, I see that. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to pit soon, but
Yeah.
that's fine. Jeffrey can catch
So
him.
will he.
Yeah, but don't aren't the other cars having to pit more often than we are? Isn't that
I
what?
think the yellow and the Porsche, the Corvette and the Porsches, I think do because as a part of the BOP, I believe. Could be wrong, but oh, it looks like
There's a
car stopped.
bus
Oh,
stop.
he's moving, so be careful, be careful. But he's geez.
Yeah, I may have clipped the grass.
Wait
a
for
little
it.
bit.
Wait.
Yeah,
You're clear.
Yep. Stay on this side of the cone. Sorry, 1X. And time to go. I don't know what's going on here. And I gotta go. See you later.
So
See, I clipped the grass and I was like,
Were
I'm
you
not...
on the brakes still? You might have been on the brakes still.
Yeah, because I saw him merging and then I clipped the grass and I was like, I'm just gonna ride it out. I know I can stop. I can't do anything stupid.
Box next time by.
10-4. Yeah, that was me putting it in the grass to avoid doing something stupid. Because you gotta give and take in this race.
give and give more.
Yeah, it was my own stupid fault for being on the brakes, and also trying to get the curb. No big deal.
It's still good. It's still good.
Yep, never touched anything.
All
so
I'm
that's
saying
the
is
point.
I haven't given us a single X in this whole race.
Oh, jeez.
Parking it.
Didn't hit anything.
Okay.
What are you
Let him
doing,
go.
baby Tom? Making me see, Tommy. Let me explain to everybody watching what Tommy's doing. He's making me look less bad when I get in the car.
Yeah.
So thank you, Tommy. I know what you're going for. Corey, be ready to change all 4 of these tires.
Yeah.
So Tommy,
Yeah. After that, I'm replacing them.
just as a point of reference, a lot of these laps you are using you're maximizing the track. So just wherever you're using as a point as reference, maybe back it down 1%.
Right. So that one, if I can make an excuse for myself, the guy in front of me was locking up, and so I was like, I'm gonna give him some room, but I just drove myself into the grass under braking. So
All right, folks.
I'm usually guilty of the opposite. I'm
Pit,
usually
pit, pit.
more in the middle, which means I'm a little bit slower, but it's safer.
yeah.
We'll see how the tires are.
Omega says I'm back and everything is in one piece. So yeah, so figure out those tires.
Yeah.
And so
Oh, you're changing it? You're just changing it, Corey?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Where do we
The
at?
left side is way low.
86, 86.
All right, I'm getting out. I'm gonna
Jeffrey.
withdraw the race.
Jeffrey is in.
Go, Jeffrey, go.
now, am I waiting for the driver swap to finish?
Yeah.
Well, you got to wait for
just watch
the
clock.
tires, too.
Watch the clock.
It's going to be like a minute total.
Okay.
So be ready on the brakes because I never touched him. Unless that's something Corey can do right now.
I think I can.
Oh, no.
No, I
can't.
cannot.
So, Jeffrey, take that brake knob
Yeah.
that you have and give it a good 4 clicks clockwise.
We're on the last tire.
Clockwise.
Yep. Go to the right.
Okay.
Tires complete.
Done.
Feeling complete.
It begins.
Have fun. Okay, I'm going to pull up the stream here.
All right, we lost 1 position on that.
Guys, I'm sorry. I tried.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm going to have you up here in a minute, and I'll be right back.
You're clear exiting the pits.
Thank you. So I do have 4 fresh ones.
Yep, 4 fresh tires. Take it easy on this lap. Oh, you got a car looking. Don't fight him too hard on that.
No.
Let him go. He's going inside. You're clear. Not for position anyway.
Corey, are you watching blimp mode?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll watch in chase mode. I got to go in about 5 minutes, but I'll watch in chase mode.
Is that a wreck up ahead?
Ooh, it's a lot of smoke. Yeah,
Yeah, there's a car off.
off track. Go ahead. Don't worry about it. Okay, yeah, it's cool. Just keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, I was like, eh.
Go ahead and back her down. You got us.
Yeah, I'm letting it drain right
He's
now.
doing it right now.
Go now.
Flashers.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a slower car too. He shouldn't have been flashing you.
Yeah, I think he saw himself coming up on me, and he was like, "Oh, this guy's slow." Which, as we know, I'm not slow. I'm fast.
You could use more track on exit.
Okay.
There. Makes it easier for you.
10-4. Yeah, I'm not a very greedy individual, as Chalee knows, when it comes to taking track, which works against me. It's like, no, you can use more. Are you sure?
As long as no one's there. And even if they are, then maybe.
So I'm getting in a rhythm.
And your tires should be getting better too as you go.
Yep. I will say that extra mirror that they have in this car is really kind of confusing. I'm not used to it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what is it trying to tell me here?
How's it looking behind him, Cory?
We're getting some cars in there.
Give Jeffrey some help.
Oh, they're
Where'd you
locked
go?
up. Just hold your line. They're both cars that are slower.
Okay.
That are slower?
They're laps down from him.
But I mean, are they
Oh,
catching
I'm sorry.
him?
The car right behind you is 5th place. Let him pie.
Well, like,
Go out.
I mean, it doesn't matter where they are. If they're catching Jeffrey, then they're faster than us. So it's like, we gotta give Jeffrey information. Looks like we're good for the
Go wide out onto the. There you go. Fifth place is patient, man.
Yeah.
Outside. Clear.
Cool.
I hate to report.
Yeah, I saw that. That's fine. Just a little bit less on the entry there.
Yep.
Back it down just a little bit.
Oh, I thought you meant right now. I was like, okay.
Well, you got a black flag, so you're gonna have to.
Yeah, until about turn 1. I mean, I was cutting it really close earlier, but
Yeah.
you have until turn 1 to try to stay off the apron. Yeah.
Whoa!
What the hell?
Whoa! That guy just crashed into the pit lane.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he
I wanted to make sure that he wasn't gonna come back up.
yeah,
But you didn't do anything wrong. I think you're being nice, and I think he just wasn't expecting it. Inside.
Yep, that's the leader.
There.
That was too damn
14th
funny.
is
That wreck.
2.3 seconds behind you.
That wreck was so funny.
Yeah, it was a
I mean,
total overreaction to Jeffrey backing down.
It was also extremely nerve-wracking too, but it was pretty damn funny. Bowden Motorsports saying a while back, saying he got excited he doesn't get to hit the flasher button. So I'm taking over the chat while Jeffrey is iRacing his stint. This will be about an hour and a half-ish. Omega saying, so is there a reason why I haven't seen cautions in this race? Omega, the reason why is because the leader, is off the track.
Yeah, I was gonna say the leader just screwed that up.
So the reason why is in these road racing endurance races, really, you can kind of circle it back to road in general. Road racing has what they call corner cautions. So when there's an issue,
What the fuck is this guy
wow,
doing?
that guy, he's just going wherever he needs to. Is he
Outside.
planning? Oh my goodness. Oh, he's planning to pit. Okay. So
Clear.
when there's an issue in a particular corner, because these tracks are kind of big and it's not like a NASCAR circle track.
Whoa! Is that the leader?
Jeffrey,
Yeah.
top 10, baby.
What?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, a lot of that credit
Um,
goes to Charlie and Tommy. I feel like I haven't passed anybody, but cool.
So yeah, these issues that you see on track, you'll see the yellow flag popping up, which you won't necessarily see on the Twitch stream because where
Flat through there,
Jeffrey is, that box is covering Jeffrey's camera box is covering the little yellow
Car
flag.
off track in front of you.
Stay right. Stay right. You're good.
You're good.
Clear.
But basically, there's a corner caution, meaning the game or the officials would warn you that there's an issue. And,
Trouble ahead.
The full course does not go under caution.
Trouble ahead?
No. You're good.
Oh, you were talking with Tommy.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I shouldn't do that.
No, it was fine.
Uh,
I could see that there wasn't anything visibly in front of me, so I was like, I guess I'll see it eventually.
Pit window for next pit stop is 184.
We're on 157 now. Bowden saying they had to pit sometime, right? That's absolutely right.
Hey guys, I gotta go to work, so I'll be back. And
Get out of here.
hopefully,
Have fun.
yeah, no, this sucks. I'll be back. See ya.
Bye. All right, so Jeffrey's driving along.
Driving along.
How's it so far there, Jeffrey?
It's snug.
Yeah, the setup is really
Outside.
good. Charlie did a good job balancing the setup. Ooh,
Yeah.
don't look in your mirror. Just do not just pay attention going forward.
I'm your mirror, Jeffrey. I'm your mirror.
I'd say even if you weren't, he wouldn't want to look because it'd scare him. Scares me.
Inside, clear. Not clear. Now you're clear. He backed off. He went in a little too hard and backed off harder than I thought he was.
So I got to say hi and thank you all for watching here. This is going to be a potentially 24-hour stream or until we run out of quarters. But yeah, let's see if you can all hang out with us 24 hours into this.
Oh!
Spinning it out.
That's a good spot to loop it, though.
Yeah.
You're clear.
Thank you. Decided to push it a little bit.
Next car behind you, 12th place, is 20.7 seconds away.
Okay.
I think you would have been fine there, Jeffrey. I just think what happened was you got on the rumble strips under acceleration, and I think it broke the car loose.
Rumbly strips. I might eat these words, but I think one of my favorite parts of this track is actually the bus stop. And I don't know why.
Yeah, the nighttime has a lot of grip, I feel like, but you can overdo it like I showed to do the last bits of my run.
Yeah.
That was just me getting overconfident. And what we talk about, chat, is when the cooler weather is like this, it generates more grip into the track, typically. So cars run faster, and that's why I feel like I got a better lap time than Chalee. Not because I'm faster than him. I think just the track accelerated me to be faster than him. He's a better driver on this course. In fact, in the daytime, in practice leading into this race, he had a second on me almost every lap. So I was running in the 145 minute range, and he was typically running in the 144. I feel like I went faster than him just because
Oh,
the track
person in front of you
pulled
locked up.
Yeah,
You locked up.
I did the thing that you shouldn't do. I used him as a reference.
Well, you did the right thing and didn't try to kill yourself going through the bus stop.
Yeah.
Back it down. Let this person around you.
Yep. And 3, 2, 1, and go.
Go now.
So this is a 24-hour race. We're gonna be here a while. We have 19 hours remaining. So we'll see how far this race will go for us. It's not all indicative on how we drive. It's also about how others drive around us.
Yep.
We've been taken out already once in this race by mistakes. So
Yeah, luckily we didn't get too much damage from that one, though. Tommy, were you full through on in that area?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now, were you doing it in 4th or 5th?
4th.
Okay.
I believe it was in 4th.
Looks like a lot of smoke around here.
Yeah, because I think I was hitting the rev limiter shortly after. Which I just stayed on the rev limiter. I didn't need to grab another gear and go faster into the corner.
Well, we're at the moment pulling away from 2nd place.
Sure are.
Until now.
Well, really good in the corners, but not
The
so
straightaways,
much
yeah.
on the straights.
Yeah.
Tenth is in the pits.
All right.
You are now in 10th.
Top 10, baby. Oh, yeah.
Oh, car behind you was off.
That was 2nd place, I think.
Yeah, it sure was.
Overcooked that one a little bit.
Yeah, no big deal. You kept it on the pavement.
And we are in 10th officially, so good work, everybody.
Lap 161.
Closing in on 19 hours to go.
Mm-hmm. Got no pressure, Jeffrey.
The only car behind you right now is 2nd and 19th. And then you got 10 seconds after that.
Yeah, I'll be curious how the 2nd place handles traffic, because I think they were the one that overcooked it last time. So we'll see. Oh boy.
Outside.
I don't
Clear.
think so.
Your car is just that much better in the pits, or in the infield.
Yeah. And probably in the pits, too.
Because you got a good crew chief.
That's right. So if you guys could let me know, I'm just curious. 9th place and 11th place, where we're looking.
Hold on. 9th place is a lap ahead of you,
Okay.
and 11th. Hold on.
He's coming out of NASCAR 2 now.
Okay. So pretty far behind.
Yeah, he's about a straightaway behind.
So we're in our own, kind of our own land right now.
Yep, you got no pressure all around. You're the first car 4 laps down. If that's a stat you were looking to have,
Yes.
you're running consistent lap times too.
First place is the car behind you.
All right. Whoa!
Nice work.
Yeah,
Good eye.
good job.
Good eye.
I was like,
All right, so we've been streaming here for 5 hours.
Yes, we
And at the beginning of this stream, let's kind of recap a little bit. The beginning of this stream, we figured that our race was screwed because Jeffrey could not join as a driver. Chalee and I were going to have to run 24 hours together.
12 hours apiece.
Yeah, and we were just like, oh, this is terrible because Chalee has been looking forward to this race ever since he's got iRacing.
Yeah.
I thought this was going to be fun. Jeff and I are typically working this particular weekend,
Yeah.
and this is our first time and probably only time able to do this. So the fact that we got broken up did not start well at all. We were all just kind of like, well, we're just going to run it until we get bored, and then we'll leave and have the rest of the day to do whatever we want. Until Jeffrey kind of did a random reset, and he's back, and he's driving.
Yep.
So we kind of got lucky there. I mean, Jeffrey has, if we'd never tried to experiment,
First place going outside. You're clear.
then chances are we'd be looking at nothing right now. Or you'd be watching a different game on Ready Player Dumb.
Right.
Gotta give a shout out to Discounts here saying, let's go, race is back.
Let's go.
I gotta say hi and thank you all for joining with us. Now, you can either make yourself comfy and join with us until this car goes into flames, or you could just pop in and out and we'll be here, hopefully.
Did
So,
you guys see that?
it's busy around you.
Yeah, I almost made things a problem. I
got
dipped
your
the
hands
wheels.
full.
I dipped the wheels off of the track,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, "Oh, that's probably a bad idea. Let's not do that."
Bowden saying it's gonna continue to be a long one. Absolutely, yeah. This is a long race, 24 hours. It takes a full day to find out a winner. We started towards the tail of the field. In fact, we didn't even start on the track when the cars all took the green. We stayed in the pits to ensure our safety, and we're up to 10th.
Yep.
So all of us have been doing for Jeffrey and I at least, a much better job than we anticipated. So
Yeah,
Chalee, on the other hand, he did his Chalee thing.
he did all right.
He didn't get up to 10th though.
No, I don't mean to take the credit, but I am the highest running driver of our team.
That's right.
Oh man, do I have a pack of hungry hounds behind me?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all laps but down though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about them, but it could get exciting.
Got a car coming out of the pits next to you. Be careful. There they are.
So one thing I did, and I should not have done it, is I turned on all of my mirrors for the first time in this race. And I'm like, I'm giving myself a heart attack because I keep seeing crap that I've never seen before.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, where are these cars? Where are these cars? I'm sure Chalee's just waiting for the message from you saying, yeah, don't worry about racing later.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about rushing home.
Oh. I'm surprised the leader didn't pull more on me.
Carlo.
Gotta wonder if these drivers right now are just taking a major step back. You know, just getting through the night now. Get through the night.
Well, I'm sure it's also, again, compared to the quality of driver, like we've talked about. Just because one car is so much faster, say at the beginning of the race, it's not really indicative of how the whole race is going to go for them. Which, I mean, hey, why do we watch racing? It's because you don't know. The fastest guy on the first lap is not necessarily going to be your winner at the end of it.
All right, Jeffrey, so Discounts has a question for you.
Okay.
Have you ever thought about bringing wooden toaster on Brony's rack?
Wow, that is such an old school question. So I want to give reference for anybody that's wondering. I have a series on YouTube on the AC Race Best channel called Bronies React. It's about what it sounds like, getting a bunch of bronies together to react to. As of late, it's often been episodes and show content. At the beginning, some of it was fan content and weird stuff. But the reason that's such an old school question is that wooden toaster is not a name you hear a lot in the fandom as it is. These days, old school musician from the beginning made a lot of iconic works, fan-made stuff. And I did have a conversation back in the day with Wooden Toaster in regards to them being part of the React series. And the reason that it didn't end up panning out was that, also known as Glaze was telling me, I am a musician, but the on-camera stuff just isn't my thing. So just Wooden Toaster opted out, just wasn't comfortable with the idea of being on camera for a work like those. So I was like, okay, cool. Thanks for considering it.
Clear.
Are you ready for me to have this car just jump on the brakes? Oh no, is that another M8?
That's another M8.
Hey, mate! I'm assuming that's what everyone who drives M8s say to each other as they pass each other in a race like this.
Discount says, fair. I just want to know how you have a wooden toaster. Wouldn't it eventually just burn in your kitchen?
Is that your question, Tommy?
That's my question.
Yeah.
A wooden toaster, wouldn't that just burn?
I'd say that's fair. That's a fair assessment. You would think.
That'd be really hot. Yeah, it'd be all smoke. I mean, you'd have some smoked toast.
My favorite. Well, I often joke with Glaze that my favorite work of theirs is a vast Fluttershy's ass. It was a meme that was going around the internet back in 2012, 2011. There was just the da 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 da, which would actually be great music for what we're doing right now.
Yes, it would. Bowden saying, wrap your head around this one. Imagine Steve Harvey on iRacing.
What? Spotter said, what? Yeah. Another thing, for those that don't know, I was on the Steve Harvey show. I was part of their Is It Weird segment. It was for the Brony side of things. And I was just like, I paint up race cars like MLP characters, specifically Demolition Derby cars. And he said that he liked that Is there something going on up here? There's a lot of smoke.
There's a
Yeah,
car,
there's a car off.
You're good.
What was he thinking? You cannot go off the racetrack and go faster.
How's the car feeling so far?
Good, it's snug. Those first few laps are a little on the sketchy side, and it doesn't help
Yeah.
that those are your first laps in the car.
Mm-hmm.
So it adds to it. Obviously, you saw me spin out on like the second lap of the run, but like you said,
You're not locking up like I was.
yeah. Well, you just you develop a rhythm, and I might get to that point where I start getting more and more comfortable. I'm not running the lap times that you and Chalee were, but
That's fine. You're running consistent though. Like if you go back and look at your laps, you're right on the money
yeah.
every lap.
So, and I'm getting more and more comfortable through that bus stop, which I feel like is always kind of a big spot to make up a lot of speed because it affects your speed going through this portion of the track. And as we know, you always want to set yourself up to carry the most speed out of the corner that leads you to the longest straightaways. So that's
well, I was gonna say you just want to be comfy and you want to be consistent, and you don't want to go over the edge like I was.
Are you an edge overlord?
I'm an edge overlord.
You're an edge lord? Uh-oh. I see more smoke now.
Yep.
We good?
Somebody locked it up.
We'll tell them to quit it. By the way, I just want to point out we're in 9th.
Yep.
Wow, look at that. Discount saying that you told me they dumped like a gallon of gel in your hair for the Steve Harvey show.
They did. It was ridiculous. They so yeah, I got there and it was funny because someone else was also on this segment with me, and it was a lady, and she came out of the makeup area and like they did up her hair. She looked gorgeous. And I'm like, dude, I'm going to get made up for TV. And they made me look like Augustus Gloop. They're like, hey, Lloyd Christmas? We got more smoke up here.
You're good.
Another person locking it up.
Yeah. Like it was like a straight up bowl cut. And the best part was the makeup artist next to me going, oh my God, this looks so good. Just wait till you see it. And then when I saw it, I'm like, okay, now is the part, like he put all this gel on his hands because he turned me around. I'm like, this looks dumb. And then he put the gel on his hands. I'm like, oh, I'm judging too quickly. And then he literally just it's like he took a bucket and just dumped it on top of my head. And I'm like, oh no, this is dumb. So, yeah.
Bowden saying 2 more questions.
Sure.
Where's Dusty Cat and
geez.
why is he
spinning
not
in front of
still
you.
walking? Oh,
Nice save.
Thank
yeah,
you.
really good save.
Thank you. I didn't know where that car was going.
He didn't either.
But we're good. We're good.
Good avoidance. Good avoidance.
Thank you. Thank you. And then isn't it funny how something like that, because Tommy, I know you did your stint earlier, just prior to mine, and how like a little thing like that can kind of break your rhythm, and you don't realize
totally.
it until you hit a few more turns, and you're like, what happened? Now why am I struggling here?
Yep, you get it's a sound, it's a sight, it's everything.
Yeah.
So Bowden asking, where's Dusty Cat and why is he not here watching?
Well, I know he at least liked the tweet, so he's probably working out somewhere.
He's probably making a guitar.
He does
7's
that.
coming up behind you, Jeff.
Oh shit! And I overblew that corner.
That's fine. Just let him pass.
Oh, they just slammed in the wall. Oh my gosh.
Really? The guy who was coming up?
Yeah, the guy who is behind you.
Go high and back her down.
He stuffed that tire barrier.
So I hate to report that I also just hit the wall.
Yeah, but I think you bounced off of it.
I did, yeah. But it was a pretty dumb wall hit.
Do you think you have any damage?
No. This is the guy that just spun out in front of me a lap ago. Happy to have you in front of me, sir. Oh,
And
son
there he
of
goes
a
again.
bitch.
There he goes again.
What did I just say?
Yeah.
Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's just get back into it. Get back in our rhythm. I was
You
glancing
said
down.
the next pit stop was 184? Corey?
184, correct.
Okay.
What lap are we on now?
171.
Cool. Well, we've had a couple of eventful moments during this portion of the race.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Dusty's he's hanging out. I'm sure he's doing good up in Northern California. Always enjoy a good chat with Dusty, seeing him at conventions. Can't wait to get back to conventions. That'll be good.
So you do have some right front damage that we'll need to fix next pit.
Okay.
But doesn't look like anything's slowing you down.
Don't tell Chalee.
No, everything's fine.
Unless he's watching the stream, then we're in trouble.
Oh, I'm sure he's watching it.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure that's the first thing he did when he joined,
Yeah.
or when he got to the computer.
All right, we got cars pitting. Hopefully he's excited to see that we're in the top 10 very comfortably now.
He's like, oh, he just texted. He said, we are 9th. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's going to say, take it easy.
Yeah. Calm the heck down. No, I agree though. Like Chalee put on a great setup for what we're trying to accomplish, because a lot of people go for speed in these races, and while you need that if you're probably going to win the race, if you're looking for a just a really good finish, consistency and being there at the end will always pay off more.
You got 6 seconds either side of you right now.
All right. So what are you trying to say?
Not anymore.
No.
Now it's 5.
I felt that one stepping out, and I went, eh. But again, back in the rhythm. Inner peace. Inner peace. I almost got it back up to 6 seconds. And now I lost it.
Cruising along, no worries. So again, though, your laps are very consistent. Your slowdowns have been because of other issues.
Yeah.
But I'll read off the last few laps. 160 was, from 160 on, it's 49, 47, 47, 47, 48, 47, 46, 47, 46, 48, 52, and 48. So you just keep running your race, and we'll take people out who are in front of us.
I like that plan. I may need to catch them to take them out, but...
Oh boy, I just heard on the chat that each person driving scores their own incident point.
Oh?
So, Chalee, you better get behind the wheel here ASAP. He's got some splaining to do.
Wait, what do you mean?
So, we might accumulate 1,000 incident points.
Yeah.
But whoever did those incident points, it goes onto it docks that particular person. So for me, so Chalee did 10. So Chalee already now into this race officially has 10x himself.
Yeah, as in
I
like
did.
safety rating, Doc?
Yeah. I did what, 5 or 6? So I'm now docked 6. You've done maybe 3 or 4, and now you've docked yourself 3 or 4.
No, look now, Jeffrey. Oscar Goodman's brothers behind you.
Yeah. Oscar Goodman. I see.
Oscar
I
Goodman's
see you
going
blinking.
high. Oscar Goodman's clear.
Well, while Oscar's passing, I got some questions here from Bowden saying when they announced in 2019 that they weren't doing BronyCon anymore, I was upset, but nothing prepared me for not having any. What say you?
Needless to say, obviously the pandemic sucks. I gotta say, if I'm actually glad that BronyCon ended when it did. Specifically, like imagine.
You got to send it off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, imagine if this was gonna be the last year, and then it got like this. I'm just glad that we don't have to deal with all this.
I got a car peeking.
Well, you're gonna have to keep peeking. Grandma is driving to the grocery store right now.
And then Omega asking about conventions. What's your favorite vlog to watch? Anyone may answer.
Ooh, favorite vlog? Omega, ask me this question again when I'm not behind the wheel. That one I'm gonna have to think on.
Car high. Clear.
Yeah, we'll have to bookmark that question for here in the next, what, 45 minutes?
Has it already been 45 minutes?
Mm-hmm. 3:26. Granted, you didn't start directly at.
Right. It's gonna go over, I think.
That's fine.
10 to box.
Okay.
Car high. Still there. Clear.
Bowden saying, I have to think about that one myself.
Omega, what's your favorite? That's right.
Cory, do you have any favorite vlogs to watch of conventions?
Me?
Yeah.
Not really.
Cory.
I mean, we're talking any convention. Doesn't have to be
Inside.
inside.
Nope.
You like to watch
You
inside.
blocked him. Outside, nothing there.
I'm racing, man.
He's trying to get around you, man.
I'm racing.
He can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do it.
Can't do it.
Can't do it.
Not today. The stars are not in position. Come on, I thought you were so fast. I even missed a shift right there. Where are you at? Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
He's found the draft.
Car high. Still there. Clear.
It's nice at this point in the race when you're 9th and you have someone passing you who's 37th and you're like, yeah, but I'm 9th.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So the car that's behind you in position just now got onto NASCAR 1.
NASCAR 1?
Yeah.
So, way back there.
Yeah, you've got the lay of the land.
Cool.
You're about 2/3 of a track ahead.
Someone just clipped grass. And you know what grass rhymes with?
Cash.
Yep. Not really, but close enough.
A rash.
No, that's not really it either. Glass.
I will say, as far as on YouTube, I'd have to probably go Justin Scarred.
Okay. Scarred for life. Omega saying, there are still some I haven't seen, but I find myself rewatching Ciderfest 2019. It's a blast.
Awesome. I'd love to hear that, Omega. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your support, continued support on all of our channels. Now I got second place behind me. What the hell?
Who was going high.
Not anymore.
You were like, nope.
People are gonna know this Low Budget TV logo.
That's right.
He's flashing his lights at you.
All right. Well, there's a lane. Should I just wreck everybody that flashes their lights at me?
Yes.
Oh, you hit the wall.
I know. I went to I went to get in the draft, and these cars are huge.
Yeah, they are. They're big BMWs.
I didn't even think I was close. But I don't often think, and maybe that's why. Now that was a 0x hit, so don't worry, Chalee.
Got no worries. We're at 27 combined, so still got plenty of X's to get before we hit the cap of 100. That's before we get penalized.
Right.
Something.
It's just a penalty.
Probably time penalty or something.
Some kind of a stop and go, I'd imagine.
If this race does not help me in safety rating and iRating, I give up on road racing. iRacing.
Well, like, I guess my question is it that kind
It's
of
probably an oval license.
True. It is Daytona.
It is oval result, yeah. Imperius is back. So he's wondering if this is a 24-hour race, how many laps will it be? Well, we have no idea. But when the clock hits 24 hours, we'll give you the total.
Don't the prototype cars often try to get like 700 plus?
I think so, yeah. We're nearing 180 right now. We got 2 to go before 180.
Uh-oh. What's going on over here? Nothing? Okay. I saw smoke and I got worried. Someone's locking them up.
Bowden saying, I know my favorite series to watch is the Night of Destruction stuff from Irwindale Speedway.
Awesome.
Just wish I could remember where I've seen it.
If only, right?
Mm-hmm. Omega saying all of them. All the laps. All of the laps. Well, we're going to try to get as many as we can in 24 hours. No guarantees.
Now, Tommy, you saw this car earlier. What are we referring to this paint job as?
What kind is it? Hang on.
Oh, is it the Kenny Irwin paint scheme?
Yeah, well, that's what Chalee thought. And it kind of, from afar, it looks like it because the wheels are fluorescent enough.
Yeah.
So it tricks your eyes into thinking. Leninator is raiding the party here.
Nice.
So, math-wise, we should be close to 2,000 laps.
2,000.
I don't think that's math.
That's
I'll
my
probably mess
math.
that up. Look, I woke up at 4 a.m.
Yes, we all did. We understand. Bad math is okay enough.
No, that's new math, right? That's their
How
new
about-
way of teaching math.
Yeah, uh-huh. I guess what we could do is just try to somewhat average the amount of laps we do in an hour.
I'll do the math.
Which
when I
and he can do this while he drives too.
Well, I better not. I'll get.
We might hit about 500 laps.
How many hours have we been racing?
We've been racing. Well, when did you start your stream?
I think we started the race at 10:08. I think that's when the green flag came out.
We have 18 hours.
5.5 out. 5.5.
Yeah, I was gonna say because your stream is at 5.5, so you must have started the stream right at the start of the race.
Yeah, it's pretty close to it because we were still figuring out if I was even gonna make it in. I got some leaders coming up behind me.
Yeah, don't worry about them.
Oh, I won't.
They're behind you for a reason.
Exactly. How'd you get back there? If you're a leader, huh?
Imperious has a confession.
Uh-oh.
They've never seen any of the low budget stuff.
Imperious? Tommy, tell Imperious why you should watch the low budgets.
You gotta watch the low budget stuff because whether or not you're a racing fan, we probably have something for you to enjoy. As far as on
Clear.
AC Race Best channel, the low budgets is a series that gets to document
Car high. Clear.
Jeffrey and I's real racing experiences.
Oh, cars off. Cars off.
I'd say that ended
You're clear.
about as good as it probably could have.
Yeah. You didn't get T-boned either.
Cars in one piece. It's all that matters.
I saw that starting and I was like, maybe this will be okay. And then I was like, I don't want to find out the other way.
So yeah, Imperious, gotta check out all the low budget stuff. We have a low budget TV YouTube channel separately from the low budgets on AC Race Best channel. And we've got all kinds of motorsports fun on there.
We just yeah, as far as the low budgets, man, we just destroy a bunch of stuff, but the low budget TV side gets into our racing passion. And Tommy, I'm sorry that, some damage is going to have to be repaired while you wait to get into the car.
That's okay. I'm not worried about it. It's got to be pretty quick.
I apologies.
BVids saying this man is hauling.
Henri!
Bowden saying it's pretty entertaining. It's like half the time spent beating on their cars on the track, or at the track, or I should say on the track. The other half is spent beating on them in the pit.
Yeah. Those damn leaders didn't wreck themselves before they got in front of me. They
3 to box.
All right.
Omega saying, to be fair, it was pretty recent when they started watching low budget TV, like a few months.
Oh.
Well, hey, better late than never.
Heck
That's
yeah.
what I say.
Thank you for watching again. And everybody joining us here. This was kind of a last minute announcement that we were going to do it. I really didn't think at first we were going to probably do the whole 24 hours. By the way, just pointing out, we're up to 8th.
Yeah. Okay, so let me explain to the people that may or may not be passing through. So what this is an iRacing 24-hour endurance race. So we're not out to necessarily go straight to the lead. We're trying to survive, and wherever we finish is where we finish. Now, we've got 24 hours to make mistakes, avoid incidents, try to keep the car running, and we're going to see where we can end up. We might not finish 24 hours. Or we might finish them and have still a car left at the running. Yeah. We don't know, but that's a mystery. That's why it's an endurance. So always fun. This is our first time racing in something like this. When we do iRacing, we usually do 30 lappers, 50 lappers, NASCAR style, whatever. But we've never done 24 straight hours. We have 3 drivers. One of them is at work right now.
Yeah.
So Jeff and I are going to bounce back and forth. And we have Cory who you hear his voice every now and then. He's kind of the crew chief, the spotter. He's keeping us all in line, so he's doing a great job. I feel like we're up to 8th, which is far better than I anticipated. We're in the race far longer than I expected. I honestly thought that I would be an hour in and the race would be over because we hit something or somebody hit us.
Yeah.
And we would just go and watch Yule log videos for the rest of the day.
I love your live videos.
To the box, strategy wise, let's talk about this.
Okay.
Technically, we're coming up 20 minutes off from Tommy's stint. Do you want to stay in the car for another stint, or do you want to pass it over to Tommy, Jeffrey?
As in
Totally Jeffrey's call.
As in we're early? That's what you're saying? 20 minutes.
We're either going to be early or late, so...
I'll stay in.
Okay.
Stay in it. Imperius is asking a great question. How many people have been wiped out of this race? So let me see here. We have a total of... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 8 cars out of this race. I believe we started around 50. 54 cars started, 8 cars officially out. Nine cars officially out. 10.
Because I think, if I'm correct,
12,
haven't we all been through a pit
13,
stop in
14.
a stint? Tommy, when you did your stint, did you go through a pit stop?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's what I was basing it off of. I'm like, I think so.
Totally up to how you were feeling, though.
Yeah, I'm feeling more comfortable now. Are we going to keep the same tires on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no point to change.
Yeah, I was going to say I've slid, but I don't think there's anything wrong with these tires. I don't think I've done anything.
55 starters, 15 are out of this race. Completely done and over with.
$15.
Mad props to Cory. Hashtag mad props to Cory, says Bowden. Yeah, Cory's doing a great job of keeping us in line, and you know, you can hear him doing some strategic calls throughout this race. So
Cory, just so I'm good. Am I pulling in this time or next lap?
Yes.
This time.
Box this time by.
Okay.
Bowden saying honestly, it was at low budgets that convinced me to buy Irwindale first thing when he became an iRacing member.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
So, Cheap Chalee saying Jeffrey is in a rhythm right now.
Thank you, Charlie. All right, coming in hot.
Alright, so I'm going to be quiet, everybody, on the chat. Watch Jeffrey come into pit.
Pit. Fuel only.
You hear Cory,
Well, fuel and damage.
crew chief, and spotter saying pit.
All
So
right.
in the pit he goes. Now be ready for the pit spot. Look to your left.
Pull in now.
Uh-oh.
You missed it.
I sure did, but I have fuel, so... No one saw nothing.
This is such a tough spot to see.
So I'm waiting for the optional repairs, right? Or
Yeah,
okay.
might as well. Don't let it stack up. You got, what, 16 seconds?
Yeah.
So
So we just
And
got...
we're only getting fuel this time, so.
ASMR racing. That's right, Omega.
Well, this is interesting because I'm surprised they can't fix the car while you fuel, but maybe that's the rule.
Yeah, I think it's... So in real racing, I think real road racing,
Uh-huh.
there's only one person allowed over the wall, and that's the fueler.
Okay.
And then once that fuel is done and nobody can create sparks, then they come out and do whatever. Change tires,
All right, we're out of
whatever.
here.
Chalee verifying that you can't touch the car while fueling.
So, for future reference, our pit stall. If you look at the easy ups on pit row, yellow, yellow, pink, ours.
Yellow, yellow, pink, ours. Remember that, chat. Can you remind us? Yellow, yellow, pink, ours. Type it away so we don't forget.
Clear exiting the pits.
Well, I sure ended up in a busy spot.
Yeah, well.
There you go, Imperius. Thank you. YYPR, yellow, yellow, pink, ours.
We good. We good.
Yeah, Jeffrey's got a whole driving theater happening right now.
So we are still 9th. We seem, no matter what we do, we like lose one. Oh! We're gonna
Nice
lose
job.
one position every time we pit.
I was like, I don't know what this is all about.
So Chalee is asking you, Cory, what number are those, Cory? And I don't know what number he's referencing.
Oh, I can't tell. I couldn't tell from that angle. I'll have to look. The next time I didn't.
Oh, the pit boxes?
Yeah, I couldn't see the numbers on the pit boxes. I just know the overhangs are yellow, yellow, pink. And then ours.
YYPR. R as in the letter R for ours.
It is raining outside.
Is it?
Carlo.
Well, Bowden,
Whoa.
Cars on the apron trying to pass you.
I think they're pitting. I've seen this already in the race.
No, they're
No.
They're just an idiot. Trying to get a side draft. Oh boy. Hold on to your chimichangas, folks.
Oh, the guy in front of you overcooked it.
Yeah, I feel like that BMW behind you, Jeffrey, might be drinking.
Has a few screws loose.
And that car goes
That
off.
car's off. The Corvette's off.
You know, I gotta say, we're having a party here in Daytona.
Yeah, we are. I think we're in the night. The nighttime is the party time now.
Yeah.
Some drivers are. I bet you that car behind you is a brand new driver, and so they're just thinking they are Wayne Taylor. Or something.
Superman! Seeing a yellow for something.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's never. It keeps doing it for that section, but it's not anything.
I think it's a zone that they think that somebody's changing direction, but it's because they got a turn.
Yeah.
He's coming down low. Car low.
Oh boy.
You're clear. Oh!
Oh, well, you are clear, except for the person didn't want to wait. So
Alright.
watch out this, the nobody goes straight. Very good. Let them all pass down low. You got them coming.
I don't think he hit me too hard. I don't like that. There's going to be a little bit of damage to repair there. I tried.
4X.
Was that?
You got a 4X.
Yeah. Well, yeah, car-to-car contact, but
Yeah.
I backed out of it early, and then I'm like, where is he? And he had backed out of it just before I did.
So you do have some bumper damage, but it doesn't look like it's going to affect you. It doesn't affect your wing at all.
Yeah.
So they tagged you in the rear, and now you got cosmetic damage.
Well, let's look at it this way. He should have front end damage too. So
Yeah.
I may have overcooked that a little bit.
Okay. Back to the chat. Sorry, everybody. As you can see, it got a little crazy here. We had to try to navigate as much as possible. Twilight Rule saying, I remember watching some of the low budget videos due to me being a fan of your content, Jeffrey.
Oh, thank you.
Cheap Chalee agreeing with us, saying it's getting crazy.
I tried.
Lily Island. Am I saying that properly? Lily Island?
I think so, but
I'm
they can
back,
let us know.
is what they're saying. Leninator saying what Chalee basically said too was, I looked away for a few seconds, it's all going crazy. Bowden saying the car is scrap. Nah, just kidding.
It'll buff out.
Yeah, no problem.
So
We've
I'm
driven a lot uglier and worse.
I know. The fact that this thing started, we're already good.
So next pit window is 2:15.
All right. Yeah, no, like I
Seriously.
said too, like again, we talk about wanting to get to the end with these races. For me, I once he got to my inside, I'm like, I'll let him go. And I guess he talked himself out of going. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here?
We're gonna have a crash in a minute, is what we have, folks. Look out. Got a car off the track up ahead. Stay low.
Yeah.
Look out for the trank.
Yeah, I see the trank.
Thank you, Lily. I was saying it right. That's why I always ask before I say it, even though it's always live.
All
Here
right.
is saying Brony's reaction to kids react to Brony's react.
That's a lot of it. It's a very busy thing. Mini reaction. Man, I still have a lot of action right in front of my windshield.
Yeah, you do. I think this is what we should get a react video out of. Poor Cory had put together some beautiful timed driver changes and everything, and
It's just a guideline.
we blew it apart.
They're more of just guidelines.
But to be fair, this whole race was in the air at approximately 5 a.m. today, so for us.
It's true.
So the fact that we're still here almost 6 hours into this race, 18 hours remain. You heard that right, folks. We are running 24 hours here on the high banks and the low banks of Daytona. Daytona International Speedway. Yes, the same place that they run the Daytona 500. But we're not doing that track. We're racing on the inside track, which is also historic in their own right. Now, next week, the reason why we're doing this is because iRacing is hosting a virtual
Look out, all sorts of trouble.
parking lot.
Nice job.
Parking lot.
Well, everything I lost earlier, I think I got back.
Yeah, watch out, the car behind you is trying to
Yeah, it's 6.
charge. So, other than that parking lot, so here's what we're doing, folks. iRacing is a simulation racing service that you subscribe for, and they are simulating a 24-hour road race at Daytona, which the real one, the real version of the race that we're simulating right now, will take place next week at Daytona. And it's, again, 24 hours. It's a multi-class racing event, so you're going to see somewhat a lot of the same you see now.
Carlo.
Is he actually there?
Oh, maybe not. He was going and then he backed way off.
Talked himself out of it.
Did the smart thing.
He had you there, like,
Non-committal.
just fine. You are 7 seconds to 8th.
All right.
It's not 18 laps to go, it's 18 hours left to go. The same amount of time it takes to reheat pasta
That's it.
when you're hungry. When you're hungry.
Oh, he's pitting, that's why.
Who is?
The 6th place car that was behind you.
Gotcha.
Cali boy, what? Saying crashy crash. Cali boy in the house?
That wasn't.
Charlie thing. 18 hours, the time it takes to make a sandwich.
In some cases.
Bowden, thank you for the math there. Absolutely. I mean, it's something that I didn't even think about. We're 6 hours in, just about. The race is only 1/4 of the distance done.
10 seconds back to 10th.
All right.
So again, thank you all for joining in with us. We're 24-hour racing at Daytona. I've already told you why and what. But we're gonna, I think we might have convinced Race and Toodles to stay on as long as this race is happening. So we'll see what that means. Hopefully we make it all 24 hours.
Yeah,
You never know.
If this is a 24-hour stream, that means good things happen. So I think that's a decent payoff.
And Pierre is asking, wasn't Sabre in a demolition derby and sore for weeks after?
Yes and yes. But that's part of the demolition derby experience.
Cheers, Chalee Boy. Have a good night, and we'll see you later. Chalee Boy will be back later tonight to check in on us. Sorry to take it away, but they were saying bye, and so I wanted to say bye back.
Take it away.
Take it away, take it away, take it away now.
Okay, Bowden doing some more math. See, Bowden, we got the mathematician in the room here. 189 laps times 4 6-hour segments equals 756 total laps, give or take. So there you go. That might be what the total is at the end of 24 hours, if we make it that far.
I believe it.
So this is lap number 190 now. The Daytona 500 would have ended at lap 200. So 10 more laps, and theoretically the Daytona 500, if we were running the oval track, the big 2.5 mile oval, would be done. However, we've done more miles than the Daytona 500 because this track is, I think, about 20 miles long. 3.5, so 3.5 miles is this length of this track. So whatever 190 times 3.5 is the amount of miles we've driven in about 6 hours.
Sweet. It's like I'm closing in on a car that might be struggling. Or I might be the car that's struggling.
Before Chalee goes, he wants to tell you, Ken Miles, these fools. Little Ford versus Ferrari reference.
That was a moment right there. I don't know if you guys saw it, but
I saw it.
I was like, I didn't know. I didn't know if the guy was letting me go or not. I do believe he went the courteous route and said, "Oh, I'll let this guy go," but it was an uncertain moment there for a little bit.
It wasn't that close. Quit your whining.
It was.
All right, so
I gotta get the drama going, Cory.
In 6 hours, just about, we've gone 600 and almost 670 miles.
670 miles.
Yep,
That's
just
what,
about
more
670.
than here to Phoenix.
Yep, that's beyond Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix is, I think, 400 or something.
Well, I still have 8th place in my relative, so this car's not too far.
Charlie's got to go back to work himself too. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's all right.
Okay, so Omega's got a good question here that I'll help clarify while you race, Jeffrey. Omega's saying, wasn't that something to do with the seat for Sabre, or are they thinking of something else? It was Jeffrey that had the seat issue.
Yeah.
He ran a demolition derby in the seat that he was sitting in. The back of the chair, basically, in the car broke, and it wrapped around the bar that protects you from getting crushed in a demolition derby car. And basically there were times where he would make a hit on someone and that metal bar would almost theoretically dig into his back because there was no cushion anymore. Imagine a chair wrapped around a metal pole, and that's what you feel. So Yeah, I think you were hurting for about 6 months,
Yeah,
right?
it was a while. I was just you describing it kind of makes me feel it again.
Mhm. So it's probably a feeling that you won't soon forget.
That was the
Saber.
only time I went to the doctor.
Oh!
Oh, looped it around town.
I'll play the safe route here. Sorry, boys.
So Saber, he was in a
Clear.
demolition derby for about 3 minutes, maybe. I think the second hit he took was the ending
That
shot.
pass is going to be for position.
Yep. I'll get him back.
Saber, he got the rookie end of the deal where he was looking for an impact to make on somebody and thought too long on that impact and was a prime target for someone that just drove into the front of his car and called it a day. But he was probably still sore. I mean, those demolition derbies, you don't walk out of them like you would a grocery store. So
Yeah. I'll get this guy back.
Bowden, talking about the battle that you were just in. Oh, lots of
Like I told you, I'll
moving
get him
parts
back.
happening there.
I'll get him
Imperious saying,
Hey, you did get that spot back.
did you know that if you take Teddy Grahams and Funfetti vanilla frosting, you basically have
Watch
Dunkaroo?
out, there's a spin at the bottom of the track.
Oh man, did you get caught up in something?
Yeah,
So the car in front of you stopped,
I don't
but
get
there was
what
a huge wreck behind you.
somebody door slammed me going into that.
There was all kinds of wrecking going on there.
You got some front end damage.
So yeah, they're the car that completely blew the corner and drove into the back of you.
I was wondering what the first hit was.
It's getting rowdy at night. Yeah, your car is wrinkled now, front and back, front, back, side to side.
Charlie's gonna be like, "What did you do to my car?"
What does it feel any different or?
I'm figuring that out. It might have. I don't know if I overcooked the corner right there, or if it is struggling a little bit on the left turns.
If it is, we'll box this lap.
Just do some damage. You can take off all the other stuff.
I'm gonna do a full lap with this. It feels okay. But we'll see if speed wise I'm way off.
Yeah, Bowden, that's what we're trying to keep an eye on, is to see if this damage is going to affect anything, if it's slowing down the car.
Watch your temperatures too.
That's a good point. This car would be advanced enough, I'm guessing. There'd be a flashing light or two. But yeah, Jeffrey, you got screwed on that one because they just flat drove through you without slowing down.
I just didn't have anywhere really to go. I thought I got hit from the left side though.
No, yeah, well, you got hit in the right rear corner again.
They know our weak spot.
Which, unfortunately, that would have been an okay impact if that car wasn't stopped. Look out up ahead, down low.
Alright.
Or up high. That car is still trying to figure it out.
If there is an... Oh, shit.
There's a barrier.
Oh, no! Oh, I got out.
You're stuck. Wow.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Box this
come
lap.
in. Yeah, I'm gonna come in.
We'll do a driver change.
Someone
as
behind
well.
me just did that too.
Yeah. So
Corey's like, "Get this guy out of this car." Do you want me to go through the bus stop?
Yeah, blow through that.
Blow through the bus stop.
Yeah.
Now this might give us an extra penalty.
Well, we'll see.
your front end, actually, I think you fixed it a little bit. Because it doesn't look as bad as it once did.
I want to know what these guys are gonna think.
Just try to eliminate the black flag before you
I will.
actually pull into pits.
I will.
Remember, yellow, yellow. Something. Hang on, let me look at the chat.
All right, wait.
Yellow,
Pull
yellow,
in.
pink, ours.
All right. I'm 44 seconds of damage. All right, I'm getting out. So we're
Okay,
gonna
jump out?
yeah, we're gonna put Tommy in the car here.
Okay. Now, where are we going until we need tires and fuel? Or are we just doing it now?
We're doing it now.
Okay.
44 seconds. I'll take that. I was worried it was gonna be a lot worse. So you're in the car, Tommy?
I'm sitting in the car now.
All right.
Luckily, you didn't slam into it. You definitely hit it, but you didn't. Like,
My
as
bad.
if you were going to turn one.
My bad. So I'll be taking over the chat again here. Now, am I in about an hour and a half, Chalee or Cory?
Well, give or take.
Yeah. Okay. Is this still fixing damage?
Yep, almost done.
Okay.
10, 9, 8. Let me put on my seatbelt.
Well, the way everyone's racing right now.
Yeah, it's kind of wild out here.
Yeah, which could bode well considering we kind of survived a lot of it. Like, I know I was caught up and stuff, but go get him, Tommy.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go.
How does the car look now? Well, yeah. Whenever you're back, go get some water or whatever.
Well, I was gonna say I'm looking at the incident itself.
Dang, the front looks like new.
Oh, does it? Good.
Well, pretty close.
So here's my overdriving mistake.
You got a car coming in hot on the inside, so
It's
watch
the
it.
same car I think that Jeffrey tangled with.
Yeah, it's 9. Or I mean the 123.
All right, let's see what the hell happened here. So that guy just spun out by himself. Oh man, I got actually a little bit lucky in that one.
Yeah, you did.
Oh. Interesting. The guy who... Yeah, that guy just wasn't even paying attention. He just dumped everybody.
No. Literally just did not decide to brake until last minute. Facility
All right.
paid
Next
What?
pit window is 225.
10-4.
Were we, how early did I come in? Did that mess things up a lot?
Came in like 20 laps early, but it's okay.
Well, we had damage to fix, so...
Yeah.
So
It
that
actually might have put us on cycle with others for a little bit. Until
It
they
all-
go back to off cycle.
It also kind of reset our times. Car outside.
Yep, I see it.
Clear.
Alright, so... I also want to take a look at that one incident. I forget when it happened, though. When we were going through the, chicane. When I got wrecked in the chicane... I gotta remember. Let's go, let's go. That's weird. The rewind button works weird. How's it going, Tommy? How's it feeling?
It feels fine. Doesn't feel like any big difference. So I think we got away with it.
Okay, cool.
Not a big deal. I think it was just cosmetic.
Yeah, I guess that's the nice thing about doing that into a tire barrier.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the car was... What? Did Google just talk to me? Yeah, I thought I was gonna get stuck in the barrier. That's where I was like, oh no.
Yeah, worried about getting towed, yeah.
Oh well. So we're watching Tommy.
Still in the top 10. Still inside the top 10 though.
Bowden Motorsports says Chalee doesn't need to know. Twilight Rules said, is Sarah doing all right, Jeff? I had a blast watching you two brave the terrifying experience that is Amnesia the Dark Descent. She's doing great. She's at work right now, working in the sleet. It is raining real good. Well, I don't know how hard it's raining, but it's definitely cold out there. Kind of a perfect day to hang out inside and just do what we're doing. So, after my debacle on track, I delivered what I promised. I said we were going to tear up the car a little bit. Let's see how we're doing here. We have 38 X's. So we would want to be about a third of the way through the race at this point with that, which would be 8 hours into the race. We're not.
We are 6.
We're 6 hours, just past the 6 hour mark. Want to thank again everybody for tuning in here. Again, we've been going for 6 hours. We are only a quarter of the way through this event. Baby Tom is on the track right now. Chalee did the first stint. Tommy did the second stint. I just got done with the third stint, and Tommy is picking up here for stint number 4. We have Cory doing all the math and the crew chiefing. Thank you, Cory, again for all your help today.
Yeah, maybe you don't want me to do math, but
I did like your 2,000 lap estimate.
oh look, I was an idiot and forgot to factor in pit stops and wrecks and stuff.
It's all good.
If we ran straight 100, like non-stop, then we would hit 2,000 laps.
So we got Cheap Chalee back answering Bowden's question, saying there are no limits on tires. Imperius says Tommy the Sandwich Mason is on track. Chalee, we made it through my stint. I don't know if you just came back, but absolutely no problems. Didn't touch anything. No crash. Except for the tire situation and what's up. I did nose it into a tire barrier and we got collected in a big wreck in the area that you see Tommy in right now. So but you see how the car looks? We only had 44 seconds of damage that we had to repair when we did the swap right then to make sure that there wasn't any overheating issues. We didn't want to keep Tommy out there in a slower, or me out there in a slower car situation. Yeah, Tommy's back out there. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what my fastest lap I ran was. I guess I could do it by this. Takes me a while to get down to my name. So I haven't yet hit the 145s yet, but I got down to a 46.2. So that's about 2 seconds at least off of what Tommy and I think Chalee were running. So obviously that's why I'm the one who crashed, because I was going so slow. Imperius says Jeffrey the wet burrito best. Hell yeah. Let's see what kind of laps Tommy's putting down now. You're in so right now, Tommy, you're in like the 146 range. And I don't know if that's damage or the tire's still warming up.
It's probably full of fuel and needs to empty.
The guy behind you just yerf dogged it into the wall. And that was second place that just crashed.
He spun out now twice.
Ooh, and he hit the wall pretty good, actually.
He's had 2 issues. He spun out directly in front of me a couple laps ago.
And then the last thing I haven't looked
Double
at.
ahead.
So Tommy right now is in 10th. I was racing with these guys until my issue, where I did get into the wall. The chat attack says, checking y'all out after sending you a raid earlier. I'm certainly glad I did.
Wow. Did you see that, Cory?
Yeah, I think that was 8. That was
just drove right into it.
What just happened? Oh, this guy?
Yeah, it just literally...
It was the slowest
turn
wreck I've ever seen in my life.
Like the most helpless non-turn ever.
Yeah, who hits the tires there anyways? I mean, and Chat Attack says if you can hit us with a follow after your stream, I'd appreciate it. Chat Attack, thank you. I'm still learning this, but we got 18 more hours to go to figure this whole dynamic out. I am going to okay, so now I'm debating right now. Tommy and Chalee are in pretty good situation. I think you guys are set. Or Tommy and Cory. I'm debating if I want to grab something to eat.
Go for it.
You think now
No
is
time like the present.
You're right.
Yeah, I think right now it's pretty quiet.
But I don't want to leave.
Make sure you turn the car off if you're gonna go make yourself a sandwich.
You got to do that.
Chalee. The Chalee trolley.
By the way, if you're Jeff Wet Burrito Best and Tommy Sandwich Mason, can we do Chalee the Roseville Taco?
There you go.
I'm
The
sure.
Hiccup Special.
I'm sure he'd love it. I'm sure he would be happy to carry that name. Well, again, I'm pretty happy with the fact that we got. What did we get up to? 8th place.
Yeah.
And then, again, I added some flavor to the whole situation, and so Tommy, just so you know, you are a lap behind 9th place. They are just going into turn 1 of the road course right now.
Okay.
So they got a little bit of a lead on you.
They can all swing around in 18 hours.
Imperius says, cheap the Roseville Taco Chalee. Cheap Taco Chalee. He would probably agree that it was a cheap taco.
Yeah, he'll never make that mistake again.
Luckily, he made it for us. So just so you know, a little update. There was one car that spun out. It's getting moving. It was over in this right-hander that you're coming up to. Well, I'm definitely happy with the wheel and everything, because that's something that we've been trying to lock in.
You figure it out with the brakes and everything?
Yeah, I feel pretty good with the shoes and all that. All right, let's take a look at who's the leader before I do. So we have a new leader, by the way. It's the 07 car. They have some damage. Actually, that's interesting. What happened to the guys that were leading? Do you guys remember what number was the leader earlier?
Mm-mm.
I don't.
Because it wasn't. I don't think it was this car, and now there's a couple cars on the lead lap. So I wonder if the leader wrecked.
Maybe.
I'm trying to remember what number that was.
Carlo.
Carlos?
Clear?
Carlos.
Tommy just got passed by 33rd.
What the heck?
Alright, let's see here. I'm going to just kind of skim through and see if I can find a car that I thought was leading. Some of these cars look really good at night. Oh, wow. So here's an interesting one. The 17, who was at second place at one point in this race, is back in 31st. So there have been cars that we have survived
Yeah, we have.
past. The 069 car that we kept racing, that car's up to 6th.
It wasn't the 17 the one we were that was like leading like
17?
for like 20, 30 seconds, and then that one driver got in.
The 17?
Yeah.
No,
Wasn't
that
that
was the 26. The one where we were laughing about.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see how they're doing. They are in, I just saw them a second ago. 22nd on pit road. That's why I just saw them.
Carlo, clear.
Was it the 19?
Thank you.
No, it wasn't the 19. I don't know. Whoever was leading this race earlier, I don't think it was the 07.
I'm pretty sure we battled with the 07
Oh,
for a minute.
Third place just spun out. Because some of these cars are very easy to remember.
Like the 123.
Yeah. Or the, what is it? 11? Yeah, the 11, what's that, lime green?
It's a shame that the 420 car didn't get to come in with us.
The fluorescent car, yeah.
I love that. I love, like, that 12th place doesn't have a hood. Like, definitely perseverance.
Into the wall.
Uh-oh, yep. We're good. I had to really tiptoe in through that one, because all I saw was smoke, but I didn't know where.
How hard did that car hit the wall?
I don't know. I just saw smoke, and then...
Decently hard.
That was 5th place.
Nice.
Oh yeah, they got themselves. Looks like the nose of that car is at least messed up. All right, going back to the chat. Imperius says, "Grab it," referring to the food. How far in advance do you record videos for Ready Player Dumb? I don't know. Like there's no like set time. Some stuff we do backlog. Other stuff you see it pretty immediately. But it can vary. But it's not a huge gap. If I know that's not like being super specific, but we try not to have too big of a gap between when we upload and what goes live. Twilight Rules says, how would you rank the Cars franchise from best to worst race? As in first, second, and third movie? Now we're talking. This is something that everybody could get involved with here.
I mean, that's an easy one. 132.
132. Okay. Tommy?
Yeah, 1 through 2.
Yeah?
2 was interesting. I know people probably don't like it as much, but I think they tried to spice it up in a different way from the original, and I think people got too attached to the original. So I don't feel like 2 is, I guess, portrayed accurately enough.
Yeah.
Look, a NASCAR is not going to keep up with a Formula One car on a road circuit. I'm sorry.
But what if he tries, Corey? I think, going back to it here.
We're 20 to pit.
10-4. Any idea on 9th?
I'll get you that in a second. There was a wreck a while ago. I'm just seeing. Oh, your leader almost got involved into it. They backed him down a bit. Okay.
He's still a lap ahead of you.
All right. So 9th place, like Cory said, he's a lap ahead of you. He is right now working through turn number 4, I believe, of the oval.
Okay.
Let me verify.
So we're catching up. We're just not, once we get there. My idea is that if we can catch up enough, that pit stop is going to help us.
Yeah. All right. So he just crossed the line, to give you an idea.
This is second place coming up on you, Tommy.
10-4.
And he's not a full lap ahead of you. The leader just hasn't lapped him yet.
Mm-hmm.
So that gap, you to him, that's the gap. It's like half track or less.
Right. I'm a lap down from him because the leader.
Mm-hmm. The leader, yeah, and the leader just got through a lot of heavy traffic. I don't think anyone's calming down. Like I said, I don't think anyone's calming down.
Nope, but I am. I'm trying to keep it calm.
Are you running easier lap times than?
Yeah, I'm just like when there's cars around, I just let him go. Especially this second place because he's been kind of a loose cannon lately.
Yeah, it's kind of again. I wish the first incident of mine, which wasn't that big of an incident, but I was like, damn it! Like I thought I was gonna end up letting the guy go, and me slowing down actually probably caused more of an issue because he was slowing down to let me go, and we both went in offline. Just getting a scan of the field here. Taking a look at this car.
I thought you were going to go get dinner.
Dinner?
Lunch, whatever time it is. Dinner.
We got to get breakfast.
How much time do I have?
I mean, he still has like 20 laps before pit, so at least 25 minutes.
But are we
30 minutes.
are we swapping at his pit?
Oh, we don't have no.
So I have more than that.
Yeah,
you got about an hour.
Yeah, about an hour.
So Bowden says 132. I'm going to agree with you guys, 132. And Bowden says, although I will say 3 is pretty close to 1 for me, and I enjoyed like the dirt track stuff that they did. And then Bowden says 1-3 planes 2.
Oh yeah, good point.
I enjoyed, Planes wasn't that bad, I'll say it. Imperius says 2 tried too hard. Omega says, I haven't seen the 3rd movie yet. I really need to get on that. And Twilight Real says, I only saw the 1st movie in theaters, but that was a long time ago. Now, I need everyone's help here. And, I need the chat to give me input of what you guys think I should eat. I got a Taco Bell nearby.
I think you should go have a wet burrito.
From Pepe's?
Well, there's a place near you, right?
There is a place near me, yeah. But that one might take longer. But yeah, let's see, what's in my area? Like I said, there's
Chipotle, there's Panda.
Yep. I think I'd prefer to do a drive-through if I could.
Wendy's.
There's a Wendy's, a Carl's Jr., a Taco Bell, a Jack in the Box. There's a Tommy's not too far away. Del Taco, if I didn't already say that. Omega says, I'm eating tacos for dinner. Okay. Good input, everybody. Good input. So just so you know, Tommy, you are closing in on ninth place, who is now the 123 car that we keep referring to as the Kenny Irwin car.
10-4.
And I don't know if they just had an issue, but they're in the infield section right now. They are coming to the... Yeah, they're just coming out of the infield section, to give you a reference.
Oh, wow.
So I think you've made a lot of time up on that person.
They had to have got caught up in something because they were a half track ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna look and see if this car pitted or if they had a problem. I'm hoping that they had a problem. Because if they pitted, well, they didn't pit that time. I'm surprised.
Car high.
I'm surprised that car's ahead of us.
There.
So far, I don't see anything that's indicative as to why. Oh, they did pit. Okay.
We'll take it.
The cars were still loading when I went back live, and I just saw cones start flying for no reason.
Angry Ghost.
So whereabouts is this ninth place?
As of right now,
Mm-hmm.
they are, 1 second.
Inside.
They're in the infield section. They just got out of the big right-hander. So the first right-hander of the infield.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! Imperius said ninth place is in ninth place. That
Good
car,
call, Imperius.
that car is now out of the infield section.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of something here. I'm in the middle of a sandwich.
Sand the Manwich.
Inside, clear.
Oh yeah.
Outside.
Oh yeah. I love that you're fine, but that car for me is blinking like crazy.
Oh, really?
Imperius dabbed. What? You think you can just dab? Unbelievable. Well, I'm still thinking about what I'm going to eat. Some people are saying tacos. Some people are throwing in their vote.
Oh,
What?
that Corvette that was behind Tommy decided not to lift into the
Oh, no.
truck stop and nosed into the wall.
I was going to say, I thought I saw some wild-looking headlights in the mirror.
Do we know if that was a... So was the car just behind Tommy?
Yeah, they were like 20-something, I think.
Yeah. It doesn't help us any.
Gives us some insurance.
I'll take insurance.
Nice move. Watch out for the car coming back on the track. Cleared a lot of traffic in that one spot. You're going to clear more right here. Good job.
Go, Tommy.
Where's that 9 car?
Or,
Come on, 9 car.
22 seconds ahead.
9th place is?
Yeah.
10-4.
You were on the same lap now.
They're running 146s.
Okay, my last lap was a 47, so we're about even. Oh, I see him in my relative.
Good, good.
Excellent.
And again, a lot of this is just keeping them, close enough.
Yep.
Behind you,
An issue.
behind you is 11th place. That car is coming out of turn number 2 of the oval.
Okay, so I got some distance.
Yeah. I'm gonna compare. Oh, they're about to wreck right now. Someone's. Oh, there was a wreck in the bus stop. Someone's going reverse in the bus stop right now. Let's see what happened here. That was 12th place. So that was another car that was trying to catch us.
Good.
Oh, they put it in. They put it in to the wall.
Full send.
Yeah, they were pretty committed. I want to see what lap times this car is running. So the car behind you is actually running pretty good lap times right now. They've been in the 144s, dipping in the 143s.
I'll hand it to them if they get a chance to make a move,
They're
which will probably be on the straightaway.
they have a ways to go. Like I'm talking about the car that is for position.
Oh, not the car directly behind?
No, the car for position.
Gotcha.
Okay. 10. You've dipped a few times into 145, so that car still has a decent amount of speed.
It's still good. I'm just trying to not overdo the tires and everything.
Yeah.
Like I did before.
More people are dabbing. Imperius says, I think it might be time for me to take a nap. And Joe is back. He says, who's in the car? And I think he figured out it is Tommy.
Joe missed an exciting run by you, though.
Oh, there was a little too much action.
Carlo. Clear.
I'm gonna make a decision that's probably a bad decision. But tell me what you guys think. I'm thinking about getting a chili cheese dog, a chili cheese burger, and chili cheese fries.
Yeah, shit your pants.
Right in the middle of my stint.
I got a pit bye.
What do you think, Tommy?
I would go for it. Why the hell not?
Sounds worth it, right? I mean, come on, we're streaming for the world. Joe says don't do it, which only makes me want to do it more. It's not worth it, he says.
The amount of gastrointestinal distress you're gonna feel in the middle of a stint.
Just Joe wants to know how the car is running.
Bullets.
How's the car running, Tommy?
Running fine.
Joe wanted to know.
Thank you, Joe. Yeah, it's running okay. It's we're just taking it easy right now.
Which I love. Tommy's taking it easy is still a second faster than anything I ever did. But yeah, we'll continue to chug away.
Chug-a-lugga.
Waka waka. Let's see here. I'm just saying, sometimes you see throughputs that fall to an unacceptable level, and that's always something that could come into play with us trying to chase drivers down. You got 2 cars ahead of you, Tommy, that are also on your same lap. They're 6 laps down. The 123 car is just now getting onto the oval out of the infield section. You've stayed a pretty consistent distance from that car. The 10 car who's just ahead of him is just working out of the bus stop right now. For reference.
Thank you.
And the next closest car has a lap on us, I think, the 97, and then there's kind of a line that gets drawn there. So with that, I'm going to go make a bad decision and get some chili and cheese. Imperious quoted, "You're gonna shit your pants mid-race." Joe says, "So Jeffrey, you're not the only one seeing cars blink like crazy. It's happening to a few of my friends." So in other words, I need to go and turn all those settings back up. Yeah, I haven't ever seen it do anything like this before in any race I've ever done. And Joe says, "No, I still don't believe him, LOL." When Twilight Rose says, "What's up, Joe? You still don't believe Ray said it'll snow?" Somebody asked, before I do go, I just want to go back to, I think it was Omega asked about the what's my favorite vlog. And Omega, I'm going through and watching them, and honestly, as much of a cop-out answer this is, I love them all. I really like the old ones because there's almost this weird nostalgic gleam on them, where I look back and go, wow, there's people that I haven't seen in 8 years. Some people that I thought I was going to maybe know better that I ended up not maybe spending as much time with, and people that I had no idea would eventually be some of my best friends. So, yeah, it's, gosh, like I'm right now, if this helps, I guess, or is any sort of answer, I'm working my way through Everfree Northwest 2016 vlogs right now. Had a good laugh with Sarah watching the Who's line from that one, and yeah, so yeah. But the Cider Fest ones, I love each and every one of them. They, different times of life, different locations to experience, remembering the food that we ate. Oh, it's all good. And Joe says, "I'm glad I can call you a friend." Everyone together. Aww. Oh, thanks, Joe. Joe, you've always been real good to us, whether it's the low budget TV side or us at convention. So we also are glad to call you a friend, and can't wait to get back to conventions and to our regularly scheduled broadcast. Tommy, dump them.
Watch this. Oh, there it is. That's what I expected.
Is this that 80? No. But yeah, the blinking's weird, but it's not bad. It's not as bad, I should say. So what I'm gonna do right now, Tommy, I'm gonna wish you luck. Cory, if anything of interest happens, just text me.
Okay.
I will. This will all keep going. But Imperius says, "I'd love to say that, but I will likely never get a chance to meet any of you, Race. Come to a convention, Imperius. We know we'll see you eventually. Do it." But I'm gonna go get the absolute worst things I could eat during a 24-hour race. That's my challenge to myself. And
Jeffrey's gonna have stints of his own.
Charlotte's gonna be like, Why is he driving so erratically? And you're like, he's holding.
Why is our car brown?
He's all right. So I will leave you guys here. Obviously, Tommy and Cory, you guys can. I know you won't really be able to see the chat for this time being. I shouldn't be gone long, guys, but this will keep going. And let me just see if I can do this real quick. This is a test of the emergency broadcast. So watch this. I'm going to disappear. Ooh, scary. And then I think it's this. Is it this one? Ooh. Scary. All right. Do good, Tommy. I'll be back.
All right. Thank you. So how many to box?
9.
And 4? Just an afternoon, evening drive.
At 170 miles an hour.
Yep. We're very slowly catching in on the 9th place
Yep.
driver.
14.
Very slowly. But 11th is closing in on us, too.
Whoa.
Yeah, someone up there is blinking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look out.
yeah. That car just randomly appeared.
Yep.
Surprised I didn't get run over from behind.
You came real close.
Mm-hmm. I see cars coming in and out of pit road.
Car going high. Watch those guys in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Car high. Clear.
Thank you.
That is 5 to box.
10-4. What are you doing, car?
Woo!
Oh,
Nice save.
okay. Don't hit that rumble strip that hard.
You're
Ever
clear.
again.
Eleventh is now 2.5 seconds behind you.
Yep, directly behind. I see that. Thank you.
Three to box.
Okay.
This is lap 222. And there's a
Second
car
place
off.
off the track. Yep. So 225 is when we're boxing.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Car off the track in front of you.
Thank
Great.
you.
Box next time by.
10-4.
Cutting low, cutting low. Clear.
Wow. Boxing this time by.
Yep. Pit, pit, pit. Box in 3, 2, 1, stop.
Right on the money. No damage. That's good. And away we go.
You're gonna have company exiting pit road.
I see that. Thank you.
He is glitching all over the place.
Yeah, that's the one I think caused an issue before. So try to get away from him ASAP.
Next pit window is 256.
Okie doke.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Carlo.
10-4.
Clear. Slow car in the bus stop, but he's getting back up to speed.
Mm-hmm.
Not only did we not lose any positions on that pit stop, but we didn't lose a lap either.
Nice. Good. Just driving through the night, just trying to collect laps.
High and clear.
I wasn't sure what they were going to do there at first because it looked like they were going to try to make the corner, and then it also looked like they were giving it, so.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I heard a door. Up 10's in the pit, so you're gonna get that position right there.
Sweet.
Back in the top 10.
Back where we belong.
That was a pit strategy pass right there.
Good job. Well executed.
I'm here to make bad decisions.
We're good at that.
Yep.
So, what you missed, we pit. We didn't lose a position or a lap.
That's a shame.
And actually, we got a position back, so we're back in 10th.
Oh. So we slipped back to
Yeah.
11th?
After the pit stop, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm happy to report I have picked up a chili cheeseburger, a chili cheese dog, and chili cheese fries.
Good job.
So,
We're gonna need a pit report on that in about an hour.
trust
or
me,
so.
you're going to get more than a pit report.
I think we're going to need a service master clean.
What was that? That company that sponsored the racetrack I was announcing at for a while. Oh yeah, Sterile Pros.
There you go.
What, wasn't that the one where like they go in and clean up autopsies or something?
They clean up suicides and other biological messes.
Biological messes. Oof. Well, folks, I'm back. Thanks for hanging out with us here. As you saw, Tommy and Cory, I was also actually watching, admittedly. Well, not watching. I was more listening for
I was gonna say, and you were driving, sir.
Yeah, I wasn't watching. I was listening. But I was like, if I hear anything crazy, then I know something bad probably happened. All right, what to start with? How much time do I have before I need to... Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Guys, this is... Oh, shit.
You have like 27 laps,
Okay. Tommy, take your time.
Okay.
so half an hour maybe.
Alright. Let's get a new view going. You look like you're all by yourself.
Yeah, there's like
Everybody's on the other side of the world from me.
They're on top of the world. Hey.
all by myself.
So this is the food of champions, everybody. Right here. Oh yeah. Talk to me, guys. Omega says, welcome back. Twilight says, that sounds delicious. And Bowden says, that's a chili cheese trifecta. Tommy is doing a great job. So far, I heard there was no damage on that pit stop. So we're keeping it clean.
Did you see my almost day ender slide?
When didn't you hit the?
I hit the rumble strips and it sent me towards the guardrail.
At least you didn't drive it straight into the tires yet.
I figured that was going to be it when I saw the guardrail coming at me.
Yeah.
I was like, well, it's been a fun 7 hours.
Look at Joe getting up all in my grills here. He says, it's not a Portillo's chili cheese dog, though. And I'm like, Joe, look, pal. I can only do what I can do, okay? I can only do what I can do. If you want to ever send Portillo's food my way, though, I won't complain.
They're the Portillo's.
Near Knott's Berry Farm.
20 minutes from my house.
Is that the Knott's Berry Farm one?
No, it's there's an Ontario one, I think,
Oh.
or Rancho Cucamonga, and then there's one in West Covina.
Well, I guess we know what Tommy is going to eat.
I never had it before.
Never? I'd
Never
vouch.
had Portillo's.
I would vouch.
Shake, shake.
Chocolate cake shake.
Anybody have an update on where 9th is?
Let's find out. Whoop. There we go. 9th place. You're chasing the 10 car. And you're actually closing in on him pretty good. He's just now exiting the infield.
Oh, wow, okay.
Well, the 123 just left the bus stop. He'll be your next car that you'll worry about. Keep it up. As far as behind you, the 13 car is still behind you. Let's see, you're leaving the infield area right now, and that car's still deep in the infield area. And then we got a pretty big gap to the next car, which is 3 laps back.
Okay.
Okay.
I just didn't know if there was something that I needed to charge for or not.
Nope, you're good. But you are catching that, like I said, you are catching the car in front of you. Joe is not happy to hear about your Portillo's virginity.
Sorry, don't be... Just because I'm a late bloomer doesn't mean you have to beat up on me.
He says we're going to have to fix that, rectify it at Indy. They have Portillo's at Indy? See, I didn't know that. Is everyone enjoying watching me eat?
It's Jeffrey's eating channel.
Well, it's a 24-hour stream. Like, if people aren't eating on it, then what kind of stream is it?
Right. Nobody just does not eat for 24 hours typically.
They probably just have the video looping at that point. Going for the fries first. So then I could get into the burger and hot dog, and any extra chili I can scoop up with the fries that never got the chili at the top. Strategery. As Cory would say, that's math.
It's bad math.
Sue me. All right. We are just past the 7-hour mark in this event.
I think it'd be 11 hours in if we started at our time slot.
Mm-hmm. That's the crazy thing about this is in another hour we'll only be through the first third of this race. There's so much that can happen in these events. And as we saw, like you said, Tommy, you can also see that there's so much that can happen trying to get the event started.
That's true, yeah.
Omega says you should have a cooking stream where Sarah shows us all how to cook. It could be good. She's tried to teach me. She just lets me cut stuff sometimes with sharp items.
Seems like a poor idea.
I know. That's what I thought. Joe says there's 3 Portillos around the downtown area and 1 to the west of the Speedway. Now we know.
That's right.
All right, I'm gonna pause on my fries. I'm gonna go to the burger. The cleaner of the two, I think, between the hot dog and the burger. Uh-huh. Oh, yes.
All right, Cory, what time would it be simulation mode?
It would be almost 11 p.m.
Almost getting into midnight time.
Almost noon. We have a friend who calls midnight noon. And that just ain't right. Just ain't right. What did everyone else eat for lunch today? Let me know in the chat.
Nothing yet.
Tommy, what did you have for breakfast?
I had Dunkin' Donuts, a croissant.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I have some leftover pizza I've been munching on.
Bowden's asking,
Cold pizza.
Is it Viva? Because that would make sense. I'm trying to think. Bowden, what are you asking? Is it Viva?
Oh, I pulled a Jeffrey.
Hey, let's not name that after me. All right.
Pulled at everybody in this race.
Who's your favorite, everybody?
11th is 9 seconds back.
Oh,
Yep, they're in my relative.
calling midnight noon. No. It's a racing friend of ours who lives on the West Coast. Lily Island didn't eat lunch. Did we find out if that's the right way to say it? You asked it earlier.
Yep, that's the right one.
Very good. Anyone else? Anyone else eat? Twilight says maybe we could get Princess Luna to correct him. Maybe. Tommy, who's your favorite pony?
Applejack, so you can buck those trees.
What about you, Cory?
The white one.
Very good choice.
Celestial.
Yeah, actually. You can't spell celestial, so I'm going to say Luna. Joe had Taco Bell for breakfast, no lunch, and had pepperoni. I'm going to read this as it's written. Joe, I know you already corrected yourself. But Joe had, for dinner, pepperoni pizza for Donner.
Donner.
What about Blitzen, Joe? What about Blitzen?
Leader's coming.
24-hour stream, baby. Oh, yeah, you think so?
5.6 back.
That car looks weak, man. You bump into him a little bit, he's going to fall apart.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be afraid. Oh, someone in front of you just went straight. You know what I love about this event is it very much reminds me in a way. You know, it's an endurance race, so it kind of reminds me of the 3-hour figure 8 race where there's cars that just don't quit that you love.
Yeah.
Bowden Motorsport says, "How come I never get invited to these Donner parties?" You don't want to go. See these lap times Tommy's putting down right now. All right, all right. Again, consistent, Tommy. And you're faster than me with that consistency. What happened to the lap before this one? It looked like you had a little blip on the time.
I don't remember. Oh, I had a little spin.
Oh yeah.
Pulled the Jeffrey.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember everything in a minute and 45.
Don't worry. Neither do I.
I can't even remember what I had for breakfast.
I had an egg sandwich.
Technically, so did I.
Well, what are we going to do about this? Nothing. Let's see how you're doing. Do you see the 10 car in your relative, or Cory, do you see it in his relative?
Yeah, 5.8.
Oh, you're catching him.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's the one behind him. Sorry, it's not in the relative.
Oh. The 10 car is 9th place. And he's middle of the infield section right now.
Yeah, that slide really slowed me down then.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yep. Still, what, 16 hours left to go? Or 17?
16 and 45. Joe says, "It's usually the oddball looking cars or the street stocks that run the 3-hour. Those are my favorite ones to watch and root for." We love them too. I like to bring y'all to my cooking show where I just eat all the food.
Here's what we've made, and now I'm gonna eat it. Watch me eat.
Yeah, I made this. Ignore the
On today's cooking show, I'm going to eat this food.
I mean, isn't that kind of what Man versus Food was?
Yeah.
So, we're not far off. Is that the leader coming up behind you?
That's the one.
Don't you do that. You make him go wide. Yeah! Just keep swerving and keep them guessing. I don't know what the hell that is. Flashing you.
Flash, 40-yard dash. Oh, the 13 car is closing in 11th place. Can't fall out of the top 10.
Chalee will fire us.
Mm-hmm.
But what did he do? I mean, I put us in the top 10.
That's true, yeah. Chalee the slacker.
Yeah. Omega says, isn't that just diners, dine-ins, and drives? Oh, they said, ooh, diners, dine-ins, and race. Perfect title. Sounds good to me. Sounds delicious. Hope you're all having a good Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you're watching from. As Tommy's talked about, this is a simulated race here that we're taking part in. Sorry about the blinking stuff. Apparently that's been something that's being experienced throughout all the servers. But it's not something that I think anyone's seen from behind the wheel.
We had one car that was going crazy a little bit ago.
Oh, wow. I'm going to have to... Momaunadon. Momaunadon? I think that's it. Momaunadon says, that car is beautiful. You hear that, Cory?
I do. I know because I wrote it.
You did it, huh?
Yeah, that's me on the chat right there.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Welcome to the chat. I'm surprised you didn't say something more complimentary. That Cory guy is the best.
I thought about it, but then it would be too obvious, and I wanted to make you say the name.
Did I say it right?
No, not even close.
You say it.
Moma Naden.
No, that, what?
Momaunadon.
Momaunadon? Papa Momaunadon? No.
Oh!
Wow. Well, I was kind of hoping for something better because the 10th place guy is in front of me now. I was kind of hoping that was going to be a good one.
So what the hell happened there? They did hit. Or
Two drivers not looking at what they're doing.
Did you hit him, or was that?
No.
Yeah, the guy.
No, I didn't hit him.
Well, I mean,
They door banged.
the guy in. Yeah, they did. They did have contact. The guy.
I was hoping that the car would go spinning off track, both of them. But they didn't.
Yeah. So this is always interesting to me about Tommy's chili burger, is that when you get a tomato with it, they don't dice the tomato. It's just, all right, there's your tomato.
It's a whole tomato.
It's a whole danged tomato. All right. So I've made it through the first stint. I got the chili burger eaten. Oh, yeah. Joe says, good heads-up driving, Tommy.
Thank you.
I don't even know where to start with this hot dog. All right, I'm going to eat my my sandwich. Is a hot dog a sandwich? So Joe just said, and I quote, I would have shit myself. But what I don't know is if Joe's referring to the incident you had or the incident I'm going to have after eating what I'm eating.
Why not both?
Que no los dos. Is this guy behind you trying to scare you?
He's
Little
trying
bit.
to, but it's not working.
Well, I can at least say I did have an eventful first stint.
Yep. You saw
You
it
ready
all.
for your second?
Yeah, almost. How much time do I have?
16 laps.
I'll be good.
Oh, looking low.
Make him earn
Looking
it.
low again.
Make him earn
I'm gonna
it.
hand it over.
Make him earn it.
Still there.
Yeah, he didn't
Still
want it. He
there.
didn't want it. Make him
Still
earn
there.
it. Make him earn it! There we go.
Car high. Still there. Still there. And he...
Bye-bye!
panicked.
Good night. He didn't lose that much that I thought he
I'm
would.
surprised, actually. Corey, what position is that car?
19th.
Yeah, Tommy, make him regret ever
I needed to flash my lights at him.
your brake lights. I'll hang out the back of the car and just shine a flashlight in his eyes.
And he's almost overcooked that.
Whew.
He's trying hard.
I mean, a chili cheese dog, everybody. And Tommy's holding off a chili cheese dog.
Chili cheese Porsche.
Driving sloppy.
Hug that bottom line, Tommy. Hold that line.
You show him
Make him pass you up high.
You make him go on the damn apron. Yeah, just ignore him. Oh, yeah, okay. Goodbye, Porsche. Did he make it? I can't see it.
Yeah.
Whatever. We could have made it if we
Yeah.
wanted to.
Ah, you made him work for it. That's all that matters.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. He's probably gonna come in and pit right now. We watch.
Cheap Chalee said, what the fuck did I walk into? Hi. I'm being not cheap. Charlie. Oh, he said, why was that guy so aggressive? Bouncing.
I don't know.
Actual.
Oh, another one. Another Porsche.
Better than, is that the 069?
No, it's the 5 behind him. Or it is 069, never mind. Keep looking at the position number for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's gonna be trouble.
You're good. Now.
He's gonna try to flash me
Don't
to
even. Don't even. Don't you flash no more. Now you flash him. You tell him, hey.
I'm gonna put my pit limiter on next time.
Joe says that's just Porsche drivers in general. We're going for it.
Oh, 8th is up ahead.
Yeah? Are you... Oh, you're in 9th.
I don't know.
Did you...
Yeah. Oh, people are pitting probably.
Yeah. All part of the pit strategy.
Have enough of that tomato. Had enough. My tummy's making weird noises.
That's just the beginning.
Car high. Clear.
Oh, I missed the corner and so did he.
Uh-oh. 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 If you think you guys missed the corner, you should have seen what I just did to my pants. For the record, I dropped food on it, in case anyone's wondering what I'm referring to. No, what do you think? No, what do you think? Uh-huh.
Did you poo-poo your pants?
No, not yet. I might have a short stint, though.
Poo-poo your pants?
Cool. What lap are we looking at, Corey?
For a pit,
Yeah.
256.
Okay. I'm good.
256. 256.
Look at this
Oh,
guy.
car off.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, hopefully that was a front runner. Mbappa
Marlo.
Malmo. Pit maneuver.
Clear.
Where'd he go?
Oh, God.
So that one wasn't just me, right?
No, that one was all of it.
That was the Phasmophobia car.
Right. Hopefully he does that again. And well, this guy's not really for position, so
He can miss the line, though. That's fine with me.
yeah. Almost done with my food. Bowden says that we should tell him that he's blinking everywhere and to get off the track. But all it does is reminds me of when your dad yelled at someone for spraying everywhere.
Tell him to lose his number.
Joe says clear. Porsche Ninja vanish.
I don't know what's going on here.
Bad things.
Twilight Rules is asking if I'm a pizza guy. Hell yeah, I'm a pizza guy. Are you guys pizza guys?
Pizza, guys. I got leftover pizza that I'm eating throughout the night tonight.
Chalee, I just saw your thing in the chat. Hang on 1 second. Let me pull it up. Your next stint is 8:30
Wow.
ish.
It was 8:30, but Charlie, we kicked you off the team because you couldn't get us in the top 10.
We're fine without you.
We don't make the rules, pal. We just compared. He says bullshit, but we just compared your running average position to Tommy and mine, and we're just doing so good. Joe says Illuminati's is best pizza. Changed my mind. Joe, remind me. Illuminati's was a place that we went to that you get to put your name in and they start cooking your food at the same time, right? It wasn't, I'm thinking of Giordano's that we went to before Zootopia. Is that correct? Got to make sure that I got this right. Charlie says, I thought you said Illuminati. No, we haven't confirmed that yet.
Anybody have an idea where 10th place is?
As the chat would say, in 10th.
Dang.
On your lap, but
We're on track, maybe.
hang on. Just passing pit lane.
Nice.
The entrance or the exit?
Entrance.
Nice.
Okay. We got some time then.
If you want to just park it here, we can have a picnic.
Mm-hmm. Go tailgate with the campers.
Yeah, Bowden says Illuminati
During Chalee
confirmed.
stint.
Joe says Illuminati's was a place that was in the old house in the middle of Schaumburg. And then Bowden says, still in that name for my next D&D character, by the way. Illuminati's was good. I do like me some Chicago deep dish. Tom and I a few times have been in the... I feel like we were in the...
Hi. Clear.
Oh, I'm hi.
Hi.
Hi, Cory.
Hi.
I feel like we've stopped in Chicago a few times, Tommy, and gotten ourselves some Chicago dogs in the airport.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta. I had a layover in New York, and then, of course, I got New York style pizza. I mean, you gotta.
You gotta.
Went to Florida and I ate gator. I mean,
You gotta.
You gotta. All right, here's the question. We knew that when pizza was being discussed, this was going to come up. Lily Island wants to know: pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
hell yes.
I'll eat it. I've had it before. I mean, it's not my first pick, but
Or Mike Tommy, I'll eat it. It's not something I would order for myself. Joe,
I ordered some for me last night.
and that's why you're not driving, Cory.
Car off track.
yes, sir.
Way off track.
No, yeah.
Francis.
What?
It was Francis.
Francis. The guy from Left 4 Dead?
I was thinking more Deadpool.
Oh. But yeah, I would say I would eat. Joe says absolutely pineapple belongs on pizza. Ooh, those are some strong words there, Joe. Bowden says I feel
think pizza is always a good base to put whatever you want on top.
like chocolate.
Like chocolate pudding?
Mm-hmm. I don't care. Sure. Why not? Who's to say no? It's just a dough and cheese, typically. From there, you just dress it up.
Joe says he's willing to die on this hill. All right, Joe. Omega says, same boat. I won't order it, but I would eat it. Bowden says, I feel the sweetness of the pineapple cuts down on the acidity of the sauce, but chocolate pudding does a much better job.
Joe, I'll die on that hill right alongside you.
I'm just
Two
imagining.
wireless people dying on hills tonight.
Yeah, we can't do that because then they have 0 wireless people.
We found the connection. Joe says, my man. Well, we want to thank everybody for hanging out. Obviously, we've been going for over 7.5 hours. And we're hoping to go the full 24 with this thing.
It's looking good so far.
For anyone, for reference, because we mentioned the biggest damage we've had to fix was the 44 seconds after my run, of course. And if you really damage the car bad, you could be looking at an hour and a half of repair. So that's why when we say 44 seconds, that's all right. I got the hiccups. Oh, boy. Woo.
So it begins.
Oh.
It is.
Oh.
So
There
the
it is.
gastrointestinal distress
Oh,
begins.
Chalee. Chalee.
Charlie's probably got to be so proud we're still running at this moment. Like, he probably didn't even think we'd make it.
Why do you think he asked to do like 4 hours at the beginning of this?
Yeah, he just wanted his time.
He was like 100% sure that by the time he got to work,
It was all bets are off.
Joe says, why, Jeff? Why would you do this?
Charlie went to work and washed his hands from
He
responsibility.
probably was like, well, that was a pretty solid race.
Mhm.
He's gonna be like, oh crap! Now I actually have to stay up and race.
Right?
This wasn't part of the plan. Bowden says 8 laps to go. You're gonna make it. I have 4 French fries left. I'm gonna make it through the food.
A fry every 2 laps. Come on.
Shit. And Omega says, if you've ever had the chocolate chip dessert pizza from Sicili's, you know how flexible a pizza can be on flavor. Kind of going with what you said there, Tommy.
What did I say?
That you can basically put anything on pizza.
Oh,
yeah.
man, the peanut butter and jelly pizza at Disneyland,
What?
Goofy's Kitchen.
Really?
Yeah, they had peanut butter and jelly pizza.
And it's good?
It's good.
Tommy and I had, there's this place called, oh God, what was it in Bakersfield?
John's Incredible.
Thank you. John's Incredible Pizza. And they had like peanuts on the pizza.
Oh, you can see that.
Yeah, they had like a hamburger pizza. They did have a peanut butter and jelly pizza. They had your standard pizzas. They had weird pizzas. So they had weird pizza. Bowden says, I'll take thin crust pizza dough, put on a can of blueberry pie filling, then top it with icing. So good.
Again, I could see it.
I feel like
Never had it, but I could see
I
that.
feel like we're gonna revolutionize pizza. All right, the last fry, which is the last thing I need to eat. You're doing great, Tommy.
Thank you. I think the people in the chat are finally realizing how slow of an eater you are.
God. It's painful.
I had 3 things. I'm not a slow eater. Uh-oh. My hand's all greasy, though.
Savors the flavor. Unlike Cory and I.
Yeah, Tommy and I will be done and ready to head to the track when we're out of town or whatever, and we still got to wait a half an hour because Jeffrey's still eating and still has half of his plate left.
That's right, baby.
Not even half. If we're lucky, it's half.
That's right. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. All right. Since my stint is coming up here, I'm going to wash up. I'm going to get some more water. I'm going to make a social media post. I'm going to take a nap. I'm going to have another meal. And then I'm going to probably sit on the toilet for 14 hours. And then I'll be on track. So, Tommy, you keep it up. And
No problem.
I'll see you in a minute.
Okay.
$5.
Thank you. Looks like we're gonna come up on traffic soon. All right. See if we can navigate through this a little bit of traffic. Oh, there's an X.
Yep. And a black flag. Back or down, you got plenty of room behind you.
Yeah. I'm just watching the numbers roll down.
Go now.
Good, good, good.
Tenth is now 5.2 seconds behind you.
That might be Jeffrey's problem after the switch.
Yeah. Carlo,
Thank you.
clear. Oh, you got another one.
Sure did.
Not a black flag that time, but next.
Racking them up.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Dump them. Dump them.
You get him in the hairpin.
Cory, are we taking tires?
Yes.
All right, Tim 4. This is a real solid run, Tommy.
Thank you. Feel like I didn't burn up my tires as much. As I hit the rumble strips.
Brrr.
All right.
Oh, you got him. Got him. Clear.
And give him the inside so he can blow the corner.
Inside.
Or you can push them.
Clear. Oh, into the wall.
Oh, did he hit the wall?
Yep. Just brushed it.
Closing in on fifth.
Clear.
Twilight Rule says I may just have to order a pizza later today because of this conversation. So. Look at that. We're salesmen.
We are.
Make sure everything's looking good here. Again, want to thank everybody for joining us here on this this lengthy...
One lap of fuel. Should I box now?
No, next time bye.
Okay.
All right. Oh, so we're coming in. We're coming in. I'm not ready. I'm not mentally prepared. Okay, I'm ready now. Get my racing shoes on.
You wearing jammy pants?
You bet it. I like to call it my driver suit, Corey. Thank you. Because really, what?
Well, you know that commercial. Hey Hamlin, nice PJs.
Yeah.
I typically like to be my PJs for our Ready Player Dumb videos.
It's important to be cozy.
Yeah, man. It allows you to stay focused. All right.
Get him
Put
ready,
me
boy.
in, coach. I'm ready to play today. So, like we did earlier, I'll be handing the chat over to Tommy.
All right. Just let me go potty and grab something to eat, and I'll be sure to chat away.
You got it, boss.
Here we come.
So I'm going to have fresh tires, which means I'm going to have to maintain.
Pit.
Did you have any incidents throughout that run?
Yeah, a couple of them. Nothing major.
And box in 3, 2, 1.
Unless something drastic changes, we're going to hit that 100x mark at some point.
Yeah, we're on the mission. It's okay. All right, Jeffrey, go have some fun. I will be right back.
Okay. Corey.
Yes.
So let's see here. No, I think I'm good. So we're in 10th right now, so we just lost a spot pitting, I'm guessing?
Probably. It seems to be. We usually lose one spot every time we pit. It seems to be the case for most times. Oh, somebody's trying to steal your shit. Look at the place above you. The spot ahead of you. CGTV.
I'm going to go wreck him. I can't even believe
There can only be one.
the audacity. Man, there's so much gas. All right, let's do this thing, boys and girls. Got my fresh tires, got my fresh shoes.
You're clear. Remember, take her easy this first lap.
10-4, good buddy. I forgot to disable all the extra mirrors because that stuff's been confusing the hell out of me. And I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't do that. Oh well.
Oh yeah, now I see it. This is really weird.
I don't like it. Corey, fix it.
I don't think I can.
I don't think you can either. Tommy said he liked it, but Tommy's weird. So the tires are warmed up. You can see on my dash at the top left of the dash, it's indicating the tires, if they're showing up as an orange box,
Harlow,
then it means they're still warming up.
still there and clear.
Not for long. Car high.
Wasn't this the car Tommy was racing with for a while?
I think so, probably. Still there. Still there.
Come on, Porsche. It's so fast. Prove it. Looks like this car up here struggling a little bit.
He's 35th.
Maybe struggling a lot. Well, that killed my exit.
That's okay. You got him.
Yeah, we survived.
You got him, and the car right behind you is struggling too. 7th.
Yeah, he's dealing with second place also.
Yeah, second's coming in hot. Oh!
Was that a close one?
35th almost wrecked second.
They missed, huh? Gonna let this one sort itself out. Oh, all right.
Oh, you chose the right one to follow.
I had a hunch. Follow second. Follow 28th. Eh.
Oh, when Tommy gets back, I'm gonna step out for a second, stretch.
10-4. Oh.
Ooh.
Dang
Hold
it.
on, you got company coming through. Hang on. You're clear.
All right. And that, kids, is how you warm up your tires a little bit faster.
You didn't get an X on that.
Did I not?
No.
Woo!
Somehow.
I don't know how. See, the trick there, I'm not saying I'm an expert, and I'm not saying I'm going to screw this up worse in the future, but I feel like one reason people end up in the tires there is they try to drive through it. I'm like, we've gone too far. I don't know what this guy's doing.
He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just trying to make it around the track.
Yeah,
You can get him here.
Yeah, I just didn't want to. He's probably saying the same thing about me. I don't know what this guy's doing. But I didn't want to throw it into a bad...
Look, one of you's in 10th and one of you's in 21st.
Damn. Spitting facts.
Next pit window is 287.
All right.
Well, I might not have had 3 chili items, but I had a slice of pizza and a donut.
Nice.
Tommy, would you mind spotting for me while I step out for a second?
By all means, go for it.
All right. Next pit is, I should be back well before then, but 287.
287, 10-4, thank you.
All right. I'm going to stop spotting right here, and you can hop in.
Okay. Alright, so everything that he said was a lie. We're going to pit at lap 400.
Okay.
So
Thank you.
Be ready to push.
I was wondering when we were going to just address this.
Mm-hmm.
So, just so you know, I did loop it, kind of, through the bus
Did I
stop.
miss it?
Huh?
Did I miss it?
I think so.
Dang.
Unless you remember seeing me do it.
I don't.
And you missed it. But yeah, I would.
So, was it exciting?
No, I don't even think. Somehow, I think I avoided getting an X, and I know I went off course. So
Good.
yeah, but yeah, I just kind of overcooked it a little bit on entry, so I locked it down, didn't touch anything, and yeah.
But you got no pressure, so you can just cruise.
Can you give me an update on 9th and 10th now that we're done pitting?
Okay.
Or sorry,
you are
9th and
10th.
11th.
You are 10th. 9th place. So you have no worries. You have nothing to worry about 11th. They're 2 laps down from you.
Oh wow, good. Good work, Tommy.
You have the... Oh, I think we're pitting. Or we're off the pace. But your 9th place car is just now coming to the tribal. But off the pace. It's or not off the pace, but just slower.
9th place?
Yep. 9th place is going to drive off track at some point.
Yeah. How do you know that?
Where are you at?
I just entered the infield.
Oh, then you're closing in. They're just now coming out of the right-hander chicane. The first one. Now they're entering the second chicane. And now they're going to the short chute before turning on to NASCAR 1.
That's 9th
So
place?
so just cruise, you're closing in.
Are they ahead of...
If you... What?
Sorry, Whoops.
So I'm just saying, like, if you just run your pace,
Yeah.
your their last lap was 2:21. So I don't know if they just came out of the pits or if they had an issue. And now they're going straight. Now they're going through the bus stop. Not properly. I think there might have been a driver change.
So the car
So now they're entering 3.
the car that I see you talking about, isn't that the 19th place car?
13 car number, and it's position 9.
Okay.
Shane Wielden, Performance Sim Sport. Okay, now I'll go back to you. Yeah, you just keep running your laps, and they will be closing into you. So I'm gonna see what's up in the chat. I've been paused for the last stint that you were in. So let me see here. Thank you, Joe, saying good drive. I appreciate that. Only 16 X's and 2 stints. Bowden, I'm sorry. Yeah, we aren't the best road racers, but ain't too shabby. We'll take it. Bowden, yes, this does call out the blue flags. It's just where Jeffrey's webcam window is, covers where they would show it.
Oh, yeah.
As you would know.
I don't want people to know that I'm getting that flag all the time.
Noah saying, hey, AC Race Fest, what was your favorite Pony Life episode?
Ooh. Oh, favorite Pony Life episode. I don't remember the names of the episodes. Let me get back to you on that one. I'm gonna go through the
roster.
Yeah, remind myself which episodes were which. So I'll do that right when this stint is over. I'll have to remember that.
I saw the caution flag, but I was trying to figure out what for.
Yeah. Me too.
There's a follow-up question from Bowden saying, will there be a Bronies react to Pony Life?
There was. We already released it. So it's up on the AC Race Fest channel. So you can check that out. Whenever. It'll be waiting for you. There's somebody. Making their home in the tires. Here we see a wild race car. Making a burrow.
It happened.
In the tire barrier.
You are half a chicane back from 9th.
What's the, do you know the differential?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
fuck.
but they didn't run in what?
Put it in the wall again. So one thing I think I've mentioned it. Huh?
I didn't see you hit the wall, did you?
I think, yeah, it was a 0x touch against the wall. But it was, I've explained a few times, maybe not in this race, but we just recently got a new wheel. Or I did. And I still get used to a little bit. There's a bit of a dead zone the way I run the force feedback.
I wasn't live. Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
So, does the right side look like it has a bunch of damage now?
Got a wrinkle, but nothing insane.
Okay.
You're good. You got them side by side behind you, so take it easy. Just enjoy the ride. Omega's saying, I haven't seen Pony Life yet. Don't even know where I could watch
Just
it.
past 9th place.
Alright, told you so. They were screwing up.
You were right. Yep, and guess how I passed them? They were off track.
Yep. So just run your race.
Woohoo! Oh boy. That driver had an excursion off-road. So how far up is 8th place from us?
Let's take a look.
I'm wondering how much of a...
I'll wait till you cross the line just so it's official.
Okay.
In case you've passed 8th somehow. Because you would know, but I can't tell. until you cross the line. Okay, you're in 9th officially. So 8th place is Epic Fails Motorsports. And they are a lap ahead of you,
Okay, just one.
but they are about a straightaway from you. It's that purple and green machine that we've seen a lot. So 1 lap ahead. If they pit, you're in a good spot. So
This car just got by me. And now they're
which car?
the one right in front of me.
Oh, let me go back to you. This BMW.
Yeah.
One of those cars is a wild card. So just kind of let them go almost.
Well,
Let me give you an update on 10th. So you can kind of understand. So 10th of you are on your own lap.
okay.
You're a lap ahead of 10th.
That guy passed me like he had a whole bunch more speed than I did earlier. But yeah, here it comes again.
Yeah. Sometimes one of these cars, yeah, they just overdrive. So they'll probably throw it into the ditch here in this corner. And they go wide.
Is that the leader?
Yeah.
That's right behind all this.
Oh, the BMW goes wide? No, I don't think. Oh, it is. Yeah, yeah.
I saw him go and I'm like, you could be brave, but I wouldn't do this if I were you.
So the leader is behind you. And in fact, you are driving away from...
He hit me.
Yeah, he did. So you were driving away from the group behind you. Just flash your lights 100 times. Oh wait, you can't.
I can't.
Never mind.
He hit me. Should I just
He's
should I
telling
just
you
not
get the hell out
lift
of the way before he can go fast?
Well, he never flashed his lights or anything. He just kind of threw it in. I'll remember that 07.
That's Travis Wall Sim Racing Development. Well, we're almost at halfway for incidents.
For what?
For incidents.
Did I get an incident for that?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I don't know, man. I'm curious of these cars.
Here comes my buddy again. Hopefully the leader overheats.
Bowden saying, Jeff's goal to not make this car look like it ran a trailer race.
I'm not doing a good job.
So Noah's asking you if there will be another Bronies React video in the future. You got anything up your sleeve?
We got some stuff up our sleeve. There's nothing in the works at the exact moment, and that's just because of some life things going on at the moment. Just working through. Good things.
All good. I was gonna say hopefully all good.
Yep, all good things. But yeah, just been busy. So we'll. But I do plan on getting to work on another one here soon enough. Now this guy's got an opportunity here.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Probably can throw it into one. He actually stuck the landing.
stuck the landing. And here we go again.
All right, so you have 10th now on your same lap, because you got lapped.
Okay.
And that car is behind you by about a straightaway, a infield straightaway.
Sounds like they're coming quick.
They might have just been on their line. You've been busy too, so.
Who is it? What number?
The number 13.
Okay.
The car you passed in the tires.
Oh, then I'm not too worried about that. I am convinced that we're running more downforce than just about anyone else.
Yeah, I really think so. You can tell down the straightaways, but I think we did that for comfortability.
Well, it's paying off. I mean, we're in ninth.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us came in here going, "Oh, if we don't win, it's a wash." Oh, goodbye.
Bye bye.
Catching my buddy again here. I should have just dumped the leader. Should have dumped him. We could use a little rivalry to get us through the next 16 hours of this race.
The leader you should have dumped?
Yeah, he hit me first.
True. Drove right into you.
Yeah.
Bowden saying, I just remembered another series I really like. Ponies, the anthology.
That was a inspiration to me to get into video content making for the fandom. I saw the first anthology and I'm like, hey, yeah, I want to make kind of one-off videos and whatnot with the ponies. That seems like a lot of fun. I never pursued it, actually being part of the anthology team, but they've always had some very creative and talented video editors on their stuff, and I know guys like Jay Holler who've put that stuff together for years. Always love what they've done.
Lily Island saying, well, this has been fun, but gotta head to family movie night.
Oh yeah.
Have fun, everyone.
Have fun. Thanks for watching.
Twilight's favorite Bronies Ragged video is still the one for Legend of Everfree. Absolutely loved the costumes and comedy of that one.
That was fun. Yeah, no, we've had a lot of fun with the Equestria Girl series. When it first came out, it was something that the fandom was dreading. But for Brony's rack, sometimes something the fandom's dreading is almost a good thing because, you know, we can have fun with it or whatnot. Yeah, no, it's that was a fun Brony's React. Again, talking about the React series, I've always been very fortunate to work with the people I've worked with. Again, very talented people. You think this car is content?
Yep, I'm back.
Yeah, this guy's gonna totally run into you, I'm sure.
Whoop. Oh, an outside pass. I think we both backed out of it.
Yeah, you guys both back down. And now this red car is gonna tackle you. Nope.
Yeah, I was like, all right, you get it. And I'm like, that's what happened earlier is sometimes it's almost dangerous to back out of it because if you both do it, you're both going to be in the exact spot you didn't want to be in. It's a 50-50. Whew. Little wheel spin there.
Yeah, you're good though.
Heck yeah. So we have 50 X's.
We're at 48.
Oh, we're good. Not even halfway.
Getting there though. 8 hours, 20 something-ish minutes into this 24-hour enduro.
Over a third of the way done.
Nighttime is the right time.
Bowden saying my favorite Bronies React was episode 100. It was very special.
that was a special episode. Oh boy, what's going on behind me? What's going on in front
I just
of me?
heard someone hit the wall or something. I just heard a crunch, so.
Yeah.
I did too. But
So
said crunch.
you are now 2 laps down to 8th.
Okay.
You're on the same lap with 10th, and 2 laps ahead of 11th.
Cool. Thank you.
Just FYI. Now, where is 10th, you ask? They are about a... Hang on. You're going on to NASCAR 1. They are just beginning the... They're halfway through the infield. So, you're doing good. Just stay clean.
All right.
Unlike me.
From your last time checking that, do you think we've gained a little bit of time on them?
Yeah. You're doing good.
Think I'm pissing this car off behind me?
They might be getting impatient soon.
I mean, they keep getting runs on me on the straightaways and then choose to sit behind me. See, like that? Granted, they have someone on the outside, but I think that just keeps happening the same way. Maybe they like us.
Maybe they're just tag teamed.
They're trying to Google low budget TV.
They're like, is this the same guys that used to make those videos? And then they're like, yep, same guys.
Well, now you don't have to worry about that car, because they went wide.
Here's the, I don't know if it's the driver, but this is the car in front of me that made a lot of noise earlier. It was kind of its own highlight reel for a while. Yeah.
recovery.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna overdrive that one. I was like, this ain't gonna work.
There's 19's behind you.
That dog just ain't gonna hunt.
So, compared to where you are, 10th place is just now turning on to NASCAR 1. So, you're good. Just keep running.
10-4. Yeah, that was that. I got flashbacks from going into the tire barrier earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, let's not do that this time.
Yeah. You did a good job of using the room to slow down.
Thank you.
While we might give Chalee some fun ribbing of us saying, well, what did you do? We're up into the top 10. He's going to walk from a 10x day into a almost 50x when he gets back.
Nah, that was his fault too. He set the precedent too high.
He did, yeah. He was on a mission.
Yeah, so much for giving him shit.
What do you, I mean, but you know, exactly. That's all I got to say.
Well spoken.
Listen to the tool.
Omega saying the EQ movie reacts are hilarious. Bowden saying Desicat as Octavia will forever be scarred in my mind.
Good.
And Omega saying, oh, there goes Jeffrey. Omega saying, here's a question for you, Race.
I don't think I got an X for
What's the
that.
most awkward interaction you've had with a fan?
Ooh. Damn it, I lost more time. To 10th place.
10th just now entered turn 1 of NASCAR.
Okay.
So yes, you lost more time. However, I think they're losing time to you, in theory.
Am I right that I didn't get any X's for that spin?
Nope. You did good.
I just kind of kept my foot in it. Did a big circle. Most interaction with a fan would be MLP MSP13. A guy asked for a hug, and next thing I knew, his lips were on my neck, and I said, "That's not cool." So that was it. That was the one.
He kissed your neck?
Oh yes, he did. Oh yes, he did. And I was like, I should probably be more upset about this, but I was just kind of like, wow, this is happening. That's weird. Like, not like in a good wow, like well.
It was everything you've ever dreamt of.
No. It was not fun. I was dumbfounded. It was the first time someone had, in that sense, you know, I guess taken advantage of my, like,
Neck.
well, I was gonna say just being open to, you know, hugs or whatever. And
Did Sarah kick his ass?
no, Sarah wasn't there. He did get kicked out because he was harassing other people at the convention, and just wasn't good. Like, for me, I was just like, well, that's not okay.
Yeah, I bet that'd be awkward. Now, the most awkward interaction I've ever seen with you was in San Bernardino at the 99-cent store.
Oh, tell him about it.
You weren't interacting with anyone but yourself until a homeless gentleman walked up and saw your racing T-shirt and said, 29.
That's what they do at the Owen show.
And then he said, he proceeded to say, hubba-da, 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 and rub the top of your head.
Yeah, he said, hubba-da, 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 you're a good boy, hubba-da, hubba-da, hubba-da. And I was with you and your parents, and all of you just sat there and kind of watched. Like,
We were dumbfounded too. It'd be no different from them kissing our neck. We didn't, should have should we have gone in and, Chuck Norris kicked him or something? Probably, but we didn't need to, thankfully. He left you alone.
That would have been as funny.
But yeah, if we kicked him, we would have never seen that. We would have never known that that's what they do at the Orange Show.
That is
So it's
that
a
is
good
a
thing
good
we
point.
found out.
That is a good point. Shit, man.
Habada.
I'm glad you brought that up. That was my first.
That was the most awkward thing I've ever seen.
That was pretty good.
With you.
I have never been to a 99-cent store since then.
I was gonna say, besides just us hanging out together.
Oh, I did it. I finally went too wide on that entry.
Well, you didn't get an X, but you made contact or something?
Yeah, bounced off the wall.
Wonder if it's the same homeless dude in San Bernardino that asked me to marry him.
Maybe.
Cory, I told you, I'm not homeless, okay?
It was the middle of July,
Yeah.
and I bought
That's usually.
a water bottle.
I was gonna say that's middle of July is usually in San Bernardino, is usually where it's the questionable time of life.
Yeah.
And I bought him a water bottle, and he asked me to marry him.
I mean, honestly, depending on how hot it was, I might have too.
Will you marry me? Oh, that's good. Hey, I mean, that takes making someone to a whole new level.
Yeah.
That's commitment.
Did he get down on one knee when he asked? Or?
No.
See, that's a little informal.
Uh-huh. But it's a nice gesture.
I mean, it's complimentary, but, you know. You
I was
got.
like, what WTF did I come back to?
Does it involve what I'm doing on driving or the conversation we're having?
It might be both. I don't know. Zarkarin? Am I saying that properly?
You could say
Saying
Zark.
yike? Zark?
Yeah.
Zarkarin? I'm trying to read that anyways. Zark saying yike. Omega
Yikes.
saying well then.
Well then.
And then Bowden saying, I wish I had funny stories. That's actually pretty funny. Like, they're looking to hook up so they can have some AC air conditioning, not Acorn Cafe.
Oh. Not me. They don't want none of that.
Zark saying, Race, did you ever hear horror stories about hotel sharing via Discord during MLP cons? Now let me clarify. Zark said, Race, did you ever hear of horror stories? Not what you were probably initially hearing.
I've never.
So like the places that you would share a hotel via Discord.
I hope you guys
Have
don't
you ever
mind.
heard any horror stories?
I did not like those cones. So I wanted to. Shoot.
Oh. They gave you a break.
They did. I'm gonna give them a break now. I got an X, guys. I got an X.
Almost at 50. Okay, so just so you know, that right-hander you just made is where 10th is right now.
Okay.
I don't want to put pressure on you. Just letting you know.
10 for it.
Pressure.
I see 7th and 8th behind me, so that kind of answers that question too.
So that's a no on the horror stories through Discord?
I've never heard of anything specific, so which is probably a good thing. If you're thinking of going that route or whatnot, I don't know if it's necessarily bad. I know a lot of people try and help each other out to make conventions a little bit more affordable for all parties. But a lot of the conventions will also set up groups where people can get together and kind of set those kind of rooms up. So one thing just for you and for Tommy and Cory, my off-road deal there, I didn't get a lot of air, but I got a little bit of air. there is a chance that on my pit stop here there might be some damage. Obviously, we'll patch up whatever there is to patch up.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't seem to dig in or anything, but
Twilight saying, Dusty seems like such a cool dude. I would love to meet him at a convention if it'll ever happen.
who seems like a cool dude?
Dusty.
He's all right. Dusty is a cool dude.
Omega learned how to make a pretty mean burger from Dusty.
Yeah, Dusty's a really good guy. He's obviously at these conventions. He's like us. He's all over the place. Typically helping out or doing panels. I know a lot of times lately he's been doing vendor hall. But he is an awesome guy to get to meet. A good friend of mine. And yeah, he is a cool guy. He is a cool dude with a cool stash.
About insane. And those rosemary potatoes. So it sounds like not only Dusty is a cool dude, but he teaches people how to make food. That's never a bad person.
He cooks. He cooks.
Bowden met him in the vendor hall selling those
what's going on here? Potatoes. What's going on here?
You can go straight. Yeah. Oh, okay. You can do that too. I think somebody just freaked out.
I freaked out.
I don't blame you.
When that happened, I was like, ugh.
Alright, so for those of you passing through or sticking with us, if you forgot what the heck we're doing, or you're wondering what the heck we're doing, let me explain. This is iRacing. iRacing is a simulation game for motorsports. So imagine Flight Simulator, or Farming Simulator, or Train Conductor Simulator, or making cool sandcastle simulators.
My favorite one.
This is iRacing. So you pay a subscription to race, and you purchase DLC stuff to race on. This, being a sim, is actually simulating a real 24-hour race that's going to be happening at this very track, Daytona, in real life next week. So iRacing put together an online simulation of the 24-hour race at Daytona on virtual. So iRacing. And that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to see how far we can make it. We have gone 8 hours and 40 minutes. Still 15 hours and 28 to go. And we've run 280 laps, which, by the way, Jeffrey, you'll be pitting in 5 laps.
Thank you.
We've gone 280 miles. Now, let me do some quick math with the calculator because I'm so smart. 280 times 3.5 equals 980 total miles we have traveled in the span of 8 hours and 40 minutes. So, we're going to try to get to the other side of 15 hours and 28 minutes. There's no promises. We're going to keep the stream up as long until the car bursts into flames. And we will see how this goes. But thank you all for joining with us all day and nighttime now. This race kind of got off to a rough start. Not necessarily because of us, but because there's so many people.
Oh!
Nice job. Just ease on the track. There are so many people registered to race that the servers couldn't handle it. So we would have been already 5 hours in, or plus 5 hours, but there was about a 5-hour delay at the start of this race. So we all got up at 4 a.m. expecting to race at 6, and we all got up at 4 a.m. and ended up racing at 11. So.
Yeah.
10. It was at 10.
10 is correct. So
we're going until 10 a.m. tomorrow.
we sure are. 24 hours. We'll see if we can make it to 10 a.m. tomorrow.
That's the goal.
That's the goal.
There is damage in this. It's intended to be simulated as real damage. Really, the only thing that isn't simulated in this, and I think it's just for the fairness of this kind of competition, is they don't simulate random like breakages. Like you won't
Mechanical failure.
you won't pop a tire or blow a motor. Well, you can't blow a motor, but
That's
hey,
Chalee.
it's my buddy. Should I dump him?
Yeah.
You hit me before.
I might have screwed up, but is it 285 or 287?
286.
Well,
we all screwed up, didn't we, Bowden? We all screwed up, didn't we?
No, it's 287.
Oh, then Bowden was correct. Thank you, Bowden. See, Cory leaves the crew chiefing reins to me, and I would have had him come early.
We already came in early once, and I'm trying to push the full 31 every time.
That's good.
So are you thinking on the next stint, maybe kind of fuel mileage a little bit to get back to that strategy?
I mean, it's up to you.
Or I should say the next, stint. Do we consider a stint meaning after the pit stop, or is it a driving stint?
We could call it a pit.
So after the next pit cycle, or for the next pit cycle, do we elongate it where we try to get back to your 31, or are we good now?
I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll see if we want to do it a little later, but
That's true, yeah. We'll have the master here in a few hours behind the wheel.
So how am I?
Twilight? What?
I was just gonna ask. Since I had that issue or two, I still haven't seen 10th place show up in my relative.
Okay, update on 10th. You both are 9 laps down. 10th is just now entering NASCAR 1.
Okay.
So, had you not had those mistakes, you would have gapped them probably by a half a lap or more. But, because it seems like when you make a mistake, they do too.
We're connected like twins.
Yeah. Because every time I go to check, I'm expecting them to be on your bumper, but
Right.
they're not. They've been about the same distance, if not more. In fact, you gained on them more. They were about a infield straightaway behind you at one point, and you're opening up the gap. Now you still are 2 laps ahead of 11th, and 2 laps behind 8th.
All right.
The leader is 3 laps ahead of the field. And everybody else is at least 4 laps down. We currently have seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, that was the original number, 16, 17, 18, 19, cars out of the race.
It's a lot of cars.
A 55, I think, 54. Not bad. So, hey, we just keep driving along.
Yep.
At this point, so anything can happen, but at this point, we're just trying to stay inside the top 10.
Yeah.
A win is almost out of the picture.
A win.
Unless
Yeah.
a miracle.
It's gonna take stuff to happen.
Miracle.
Yeah. It's not something
Yeah.
that we can control.
Mm-hmm.
and it might happen. You don't
Oh,
know.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Anything can happen in these races.
We're not even halfway done.
No.
Yep. But we're in a good spot to
We got-
just have a 10th
We got
place.
3 hours and 15 minutes until we hit, or 3 hours and 20 minutes until we hit halfway.
So you guys planning to try to nap at all or no? I don't know if I would be able to.
I'm probably gonna nap in the overnight part.
What's going on here?
Yeah.
Where
You
the
did.
part where I gave each of you a spotting stint.
Right, yeah. Twilight saying, I was planning on attending my first pony convention here in Sweden last year, but it was canceled due to the pandemic.
Damn
Exactly.
demic. There, I called it. Well, I call it like I see it. It's a damn demic.
I feel like everybody's been wanting to go back to normalcy or back outside or meeting and seeing people again, but
Yeah.
unfortunately it's not the safest time to do so.
Yeah, I look forward to when it is safe and we can all get back to it and not have to remember grabbing a mask as you walk out the door because, it's like I look forward to having conversations with a group of people again.
All right.
Tommy, you and I, we work at these racetracks and we've still been going to them this year because we're providing coverage online, but we missed seeing fans in the stands, people making noise. It's just,
absolutely, it's not the same.
Yeah. So, and same with conventions and all that. I look forward to us getting back to that.
Bowden saying that's why he can't sleep at night. Wakes him up. Dreams wake him up because he's doing calculations. So imagine. Poor Bowden. Imagine going to bed and having to do calculations in your dreams.
I couldn't.
Well, I couldn't because I'm terrible at math. I don't even know what language that is.
Because I work in engineering, there have been times where I've actually woken up going, that's it. All right. If we're having like an issue with an equation at work. We don't... It's not usually the equations we're trying to work through with mechanical engineering. It's usually, how can we solve this problem? But yeah, it's fun.
All right.
How did Chalee talk us into doing 24 hours of a race?
Well, just know that even the pros that he's raced with this event didn't make it this long, so.
Right?
he's with a winning team.
He'll never go with a winning team again.
Yeah, I know. If he wants to actually win, he won't pick us.
So it looks like I really extended my lead over the 13. It's up to 42 seconds, and it was like 20-something. So,
keeping it clean, that's good.
Yep, that's good. But that's why earlier I was racing so hard with some guys that were like 11th or 12th, because I'm like, the longer we hold them off, the longer they'll have to or the less time they'll have to catch us.
Yep. Well, it's good that you're just cruising right now, because I feel like it's gapping you from your nearest car around you. So.
Yeah, it'll come in handy when we pit this time by.
Oh, good to know. And then what is the...
You'd have figured it out.
What's the code? Purple, yellow?
Yellow, pink, Gus.
Oh, it was pink?
We're the first blue tent.
I'll count you down.
Cool.
Back where we started, there's almost a lot of those people who aren't in the running anymore. But unlike the NASCAR pit crews, you can't really see where they're at.
Yeah. All right, folks, we're coming in hot.
Fuel only.
Fuel only.
Splash and go.
Really fuel only.
That's what Jeffrey's going to do later on tonight. There'll be some splashing and going somewhere else.
There's gonna be a splash. I know that much.
Pit. All right. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Look at that.
Very good.
7 seconds of optional repair. Should I do
That
it?
is not bad at all.
Good to me do it.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Send it.
I could give me a squeegee. I'll fix it while I drive. Smack the door. Has 10th place passed me yet?
No.
Nope, here they come.
10th place is coming out of 4. Coming out of 4.
Here they come.
Down the straightaway they come. At the entrance of pit road. At the line right now.
There they go.
Coming into 1. Now, if you keep driving the way you were, you're going to easily catch up to them.
Let's go get them.
Their last lap, just so you know. So you've been living in the 46s. Their last lap was 1:51.
They're just being consistent.
All right. Let's set up our next pit stop for a driver change and 4 tires of fuel and a tear off.
Dude, Cory's doing so good.
He is.
I haven't had to worry about anything. Except
Keep the car
myself.
on the road.
Yep. Cory's done an amazing job. So you're already almost catching up to the 10th place car, by the way. You're a straightaway back.
Give
as soon as you round.
me a challenge, guy. Well, that's good because hopefully that car's gonna have to pit.
Madden thought you were gonna blow through the bus stop.
Me?
You believe that? Do you believe him?
Me? I would never.
He's calculating that you suck.
That just makes him a good mathematician.
Huh. Ninth place is hitting the line now. Give you a reference.
All right. What was their last lap, out of curiosity? I feel like that one wasn't a bad lap.
1:48.
Okay.
Yeah, you keep running yours, and you're a tenth a lap, or you're 2/10. You're 2 seconds better a lap, I should say. You're not even in the tenths. You're in the seconds.
Whoa.
Yeah. So there's plenty to go around. You're good.
Next stop will be 318.
Okay.
And that'll be Tommy's turn, and then Chalee gets it in again.
If we give him the keys.
I see 9 on your,
On my relative.
on your relativity.
Well, I have a theory about that.
You're about to be his daddy.
I'm about to be his daddy. I don't know what that means, but okay. Yeah, I just gained like 5 seconds on him because he was pulling away from me a little bit. So I'm like, oh shit, he's going fast again.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking I'm good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's that infield section where I must just be.
Yeah, I feel like we're faster. Our car is faster through that section.
Yeah.
Because everybody else is low drag.
Yeah, I have to just repeat, and I know this is a knock on wood moment, but this is going so much better than I thought it would.
Yeah, it really is.
I think it's better than any of us thought.
Mm-hmm. Like, if it did, not that we're hoping, but if it did, I would have no regrets, no complaints.
No regrets.
No
No
regrets.
What'd you do, Cat?
Uh-oh. What did Cat do? Yeah, that was a 4-second gain right there through the
Yep,
infield
told you.
section.
Told you. You
We're-
just run. Don't even bother. Don't even chase him down.
Coming for you, Shane. I do wonder if most teams set themselves up, though, for the low downforce, purely because if you're talking about where it's easier to pass people, it's probably easier to do it if you're driving by them on the straightaway.
Mm-hmm.
Dun dun.
I should be near his bumper coming out of the infield section this time. Assuming nothing special happens. Should be about 2 seconds off of them if our paces stay where they've been, and that's not doing anything special. See, behind me now, I got 11th place, and I don't mind giving them a little bit of a time to try and get around me.
Do it. Go low, go low, go low. There you go.
You're not crossing me over. There's 9th place.
Right in front of you.
It really does feel like such a disadvantage with the downforce. Like, it feels like it. Like, I feel like,
Yeah.
like again, I don't think that it was the wrong call on our part to go this route. I think it was smart. But it's so funny when these cars blow by on the straightaway and you're just like, what am I doing wrong?
Yeah, you gotta just. It's easier to let them go because then they end up taking themselves out.
Yeah. Here's the 13.
Oh, nice save.
You know, it never registered that there was contact. Did he hit me?
No, it did. Yeah, he did.
Huh. I was kind of wondering. I knew he was... it looked like he was giving me the lane on entry. So I was like, okay. So, I mean, I probably came across his nose. I probably did that to myself. But I feel like in this stint of mine, I've gotten away with so many should have been X's.
Yeah.
You know, like, I think there's literally been 3. I spun in the grass off the bus stop. I spun out of that same corner, and then that I thought was contact for sure. So, go figure. By the way, I just realized, was it the 26 that just spun me? That I spun off of, I should say? Because that
Probably.
that is the guy, again, that we've talked about Or at least the team that we've laughed at.
That's the wild team.
Yeah, the one that can't fucking keep the car under them, as we see. But it's cool. What goes around comes around. Again, even if it was my fault, how dare they be close enough to me?
Yeah, what the heck?
Haven't they heard of personal space? Alright, let's get back to this focus of taking away.
Yeah, let me look back at the chat, too.
Oh, yeah.
You're closing in on 9th.
Yep.
So lap 318 is when you're going to pit next. Bowden is keeping track. Bowden saying it was at 26 again. So, and yeah, he probably did find out that we were all laughing at it. In fact, they're probably watching the stream and hearing us laugh at him. So for those of you, you can see, and that is a real time happening right there next to the bottom of your screen. We have been streaming for 9 hours. That means we have been racing for 9 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, 15 hours left to go in this race. Now, why would you ask why we're doing a 24-hour race? It's because we are being forced to, and if we don't, the police are going to arrest us.
Yeah.
No. We are doing a simulation of the 24-hour Rolex endurance race at Daytona International Speedway. This is iRacing. It's a racing simulator. And Jeffrey right now is in a battle for 9th. He's looking around to get around the car in front. Chasing this car down to the outside. And
Clear.
takes it. By the narrowest of margins, by the way. So solidly in ninth, and in fact can just keep on cruising. Because as quickly as he closed in and passed, as quick as it's probably going to be to run away. So.
See, I think that guy's on the same strategy that we are. Where it's like, survive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no point to push right now.
Well, I guess I should say the strategy you and Chalee are on. I don't think I've done very much in the survive. You know.
You're just racing.
I'm just. Look, I gotta put food on the table.
Mm-hmm. So 11th place is 1 lap behind. You're still 2 laps behind 8th. So with Cory's pit strategy, you may close in. I'm sorry, you're 1 lap behind. Yeah, you're 1 lap behind 11. Or in front of it. I don't know what I'm talking about.
So do that again.
You are 1 lap ahead of 11th.
Okay.
So you're
and
in
that was
9th.
that was the yellow car.
And you are 2 laps behind 8th. So you are on your own island other than the car you just passed. That's the battle, and within the 9 laps down are you two.
Gotcha.
To give you some perspective, if something really bad happens, 25th place is 26 laps down.
Okay.
So
I'm listening. So what you're saying is we could go to the bar.
go to bed.
That
No,
isn't
just go to bed.
bed.
That'd be so funny. I would love to see a team, operate during working business hours.
Yeah.
So they get on at 8, and then they have their friends split until 6, and then go to bed, go do whatever they're doing, go out to eat, and then come back at 8 the next day and see where they finish.
But I will say this. We may not be in the top 8 yet, But you try and find anyone in this race or any of these races having as much fun as we are. Damn it! We're having
No pressure.
We're having a good old time. Yeah. Tommy speaks well.
You're going to get more time now because you're car number 13, 10th place runner on your same lap.
Whoa! All of a sudden, a
They're
car
in the
came
pit.
from the dark. I was like, what the hell?
Overcooked it, but not as much as he did.
I was going to say, I thought I would be much more like the 0-4 in this race. I really did. I thought this would be like a, oh my gosh, let's see how long we can survive. Like literally, like, hanging on for dear life, survive. Now, a reminder for everybody, the way this race is meant to be formatted is there's supposed to be 2 other divisions racing with us.
Oh, yeah, good point.
But because of, I
I
guess,
think I've explained this.
like, it's possible that we had, I guess, like, the most popular division, so to speak. And that's all I can guess as to why this would have happened. Although iRacing servers did struggle quite mightily earlier today, so anything could have happened. But
Well, I believe Chalee found out that this was rumored to happen because of all the entries and people wanting to run in this class.
Yeah.
But there might have been a split with just this division. Now, so I think it would have been more wild and we would have seen more gaps and more battles even if we still if we had the multi-class, because there's so much more you've got to look out for. Imagine cars driving 40 mile an hour difference of speed faster. So they would have to really need to navigate around our slow cars, and then also there would be slower cars than ours in the same race. So it would take it would take a ton of focus, but everybody's kind of relatively going the same speed. So
yeah,
that gets kind of tossed out the window. Now it's just about running clean laps.
yeah.
In the race next week, the real race, there's going to be, I think, is there 4 or 5 classes?
Yeah, I don't know. I think there's probably 5.
Because I think there's DPI, LMP, GTE, GTD, and GT3. I think
I thought, didn't one of the GT classes go away?
it was the GT3 is gone.
Okay.
Charlie said LMP2.
Well, yeah.
GT3 is GTD. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about.
Well, GPI is the Daytona prototype.
Yeah?
LMP is Le Mans prototype.
If it was a prototype, wouldn't it be PT? DPT?
No,
Why?
no. Because it's lowercase I.
But there's no I in prototype.
Yes, there is.
No.
So, I think there might be a division that they should name as some time of production prototype. Just that way we can have a PP class.
True. Oh, not again.
I'll be racing my PP.
I'm just gonna spin this one to the grass here and survive.
There you go. Good job.
I just went a little wide there. How am I doing as far as cars coming?
Hang on, you're clear.
All right.
Hang on, you're clear.
Sorry about that, fellas.
Oh, your 11th place car just drove into the tires.
Oh?
So that'll gap you even more because that car is currently a lap down still to you.
Trouble ahead.
What the hell's going on?
Yeah, this is all because oh boy.
What the hell's
This
going on? Like, what was that guy doing? That was the battle for the lead. Holy shit! I was right in the middle of the battle for the lead. That was the leader.
Oh, look
shit! What's going on? What's happening?
That car you just passed was the car that you had to pass to get into ninth. And now they're in cars.
No, so second place just like obliterated the tire barrier. And
we saw.
And then that guy, the guy in front of me is the leader who almost got taken out. Like, that was either the battle for the lead or second place was getting ready to get lapped. I don't actually know, but holy.
That wouldn't have been for the lead, but it was with leader cars.
I don't know
leader is still 2 laps ahead of everybody.
I don't know what happened there. But if that car hit the wall hard enough, we might be looking at picking up another spot here.
Bowden's true. Any hard collisions, you'd be fighting for 7th. Oh boy.
What's up?
I'm just saying, this is part of this 24-hour endurance that you never know. You got to just run every lap as long as you can.
My only guess is that that second place car got off the track just a little bit and dipped the tires into the grass, and that was it. I literally was watching this car going, where the hell? So I actually had another thought, and you know, like sometimes when something like that happens, here's my favorite 34 car, by the way.
Yep.
But sometimes when something like that happens, you have a little bit of thinking during your adrenaline that like of something that maybe doesn't make sense. And that happened to me because uh-oh, this might not be good.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you.
Whoa!
Very good.
That's what I told you. That's what I told you.
Threading the needle right there.
Told ya. So the car that you said was battling us for 11th, I think that was a yellow Corvette.
Yeah.
And the second place car was a yellow Corvette. So as you were telling me that the 11th place car just stuffed it in the wall, and I watched that car doing it, I'm like, now how did Tommy see that before I did?
But there was 2 of them.
Yeah, no, and I honestly thought, I'm like, now
It's a default Corvette paint job.
I was like, something isn't making sense to me here.
Called shouldn't have put that engine back there. Okay, so as good of a calculator that Bowden is, he really screwed up on one thing. He put in the chat that there's 20 to go. Unless he knows something we don't.
He's done the math, and that's how long until Jeffrey blows it up.
Dang.
I feel like that's giving me more credit than I deserve, actually.
I'm going to assume that, yep, okay, he answered it. That's 20 to go before pit. At the time.
So I decided to let this 7 car go. Even though, like I said, I like trying to hold these people off, because if he's in 12th place, that means if we need some extra time, the longer I keep him behind us, the better.
Mm-hmm. Okay, chat, I want you all to be ready here. This is a milestone moment. When Jeffrey hits the start-finish line, this time around, so he's halfway through the track, I want everybody to type 300, because that's how many laps we would have completed. We will be completing at this race. So
they should type Aru.
Aru?
Aru.
Why not just both? Put 300 Aru.
All right. Well, Aru is the movie 300. They go Aru.
Okay. All right, chat, get ready. So Jeffrey's coming out of the final
now.
I thought we were doing Richard Nixon from Futurama.
All right.
Give me
ready,
Aru.
Go for
Aru.
it.
Aru.
Go for it.
Aru. I sound like
300.
Scooby-Doo. Right there.
300 laps. Let me give you a mileage calculation. 300 times 3.5. We've gone 1,050 miles in this race virtually. And I would have never thought we would have been this far.
No, same.
And I will walk 500 miles, and I will walk 500 more.
Omega, what is your profession? Thanks, chat. Thank you for cheering us on here and being with us. It's a long one. We got 14 hours and 51 minutes left in this race,
We
but
got this. We got this.
have no fear. We're in it for the long haul. We've been racing for 9 hours and 17 plus minutes. At the beginning of this race, we didn't even know we'd still be here. Why? Because the servers were crashing. And also Jeffrey wasn't even able to race until he did a random reset. And we knew it wasn't going to work, but it did. And yeah, 9 hours in, we've gone 300 laps, over 1,000 miles.
I might be able to get the 7 back. I think I will be able to. At least I'll put in a good effort.
Don't overdo it.
Nope, no.
You're on your own island.
I know.
So it's 8 laps down. Wait, I should say it's 2 laps ahead for 8th. You're 10 laps down. 10th is 1 lap down from you. 11th is 2 laps down from you. Or 3 laps down, I should say. So yeah, you're just cruising. You just watch people drive off track like that.
Mm-hmm. Will do.
You got no pressure.
Yeah, I've been able to close back into this guy. And I figured because of the downforce differences, I figured he would have been able to pull away. But he hasn't been able to. So if I'm able to get back closer to his bumper here through the bus stop. Oh, yeah.
Omega saying Sparta is a favorite topic of theirs.
Nobody saw that X.
No, not at all.
I totally saw it.
Saw what?
The X.
But I caught off like a 10th right there.
That's why there's an X.
You could be onto something.
Technically, nobody sees an X because Bowden's right. There's a blue bar in the way.
I told Sarah to put it there, and now you know why.
Well, chat, without giving it away where you live, let us know what time it is currently where you're watching from.
That's a good question.
Right now, it is 7:21 Pacific time. And we should be done racing here by 10 a.m. tomorrow. Meaning 14 hours and almost less than 50 minutes to go. Lugnut saying it's almost 9:30 there.
It is 1 a.m. in the game.
Oh, see, Cory, that was going to be literally my next question. He's already on my page. Bowden, almost an hour and a half until noon.
Very good.
Omega saying 9:21 as well. Got some central time zones.
I want to point
In the
out
house.
that I'm proud of myself that I almost got into the 144s in the last lap.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, I see that 145.092. Just keep it smooth and keep it running. Still in the 145s.
Nice.
I just want to point
No
out
need to push.
how angry Jeffrey looks when he's really concentrating on driving.
He's focused. That's kind of how I have to be.
I'm pissed off.
When I got my webcam that I don't have hooked up yet, I told Jeffrey how now he'll be able to see my poop faces.
You did say that. That was a factual conversation. I didn't get through that infield portion as well as I would have liked. It seems like this guy kind of blew that last corner though. I got my party here. I got my people.
Yeah, now you're busy. It's crazy in these races how you'll go from a pack to spending tons of time, half an hour at a time, just by yourself.
Yeah.
The game free 12 saying for me 7:22
shit.
p.m.
Gave me an X on that one.
Racking them up. 45 to go until we get penalized.
I mean, I'd have to imagine that, like,
Most people are going to have that.
yeah. Damn, that was impressive.
So far on the stats, Jeffrey has run 91 laps in this race. I've run 120. Chalee's run 92. So he'll be passing Chalee here in a lap or two.
Well, nice. How does that break down?
Let's see. In race sessions, let me make sure I'm reading this right. In race sessions, this is shown as the N/R.
Chalee should be coming home pretty soon.
Chalee! Chalee is coming home!
So the good news is I think we've all hit our required lap to be eligible for an official race.
All right, cool. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
I was gonna say the same thing. Well, Tom, I guess we're good.
Have fun, Chalee.
Dang, another one. We might see 069 and 123 in front of you, meaning results board.
Oh, no,
2 laps ahead.
Whew. Whew.
They might be battling.
I wanted to keep it off.
Yeah, you did. You kept it up.
Because I would have felt real bad because that guy actually did a good job keeping it off me a lap ago.
A lap ago.
Behind you.
I know. Well, it was a lap.
He's-
Oh, BRB.
All right. The hell's going on over here?
Don't worry about it.
Someone really messed up.
Well, maybe they blowed up. It's still going. It's going all the way into the pits.
Yeah. Be a leader. Be a leader. Nope. What are they all doing? Smoke show. All right. 306 laps. What's our pit?
318. You got 12 more laps.
Nice. Oh. Someone screwed up.
This is 069. Oh, another person screwed up. Stay low, stay low, stay low.
Ooh, that is a bad spot. That is a really bad
was really
spot.
bad.
With that smoke, I didn't know that car was there until...
Yeah, that's why I was yelling, stay low.
So this car has a penalty. Here we go again.
$4:28 a.m. where twilight is. That's crazy.
That's commitment.
Bowden's asking about how that chili cheese trifecta is doing.
I don't want to talk about it.
You sweating yet?
No. But somebody is up here. There goes the Porsche. That was 7th place. Hopefully they hit something. Actually, no, that wasn't 7th place. 7th place is still behind me. That was 19th. It goes to show how much better I am. And maybe this is a common thing for people.
Carlo,
Yeah, I'm going to let him go.
clear.
If you want it that bad, you can have it. Like my lap times, not really putting any thought into it. When I was chasing, who was it? The 11th place car. Like, I was putting down laps that were almost 3 seconds faster, just having someone to chase. And it's just crazy.
All right.
It's crazy.
So 10th is a lap down from you, and 8th is 2 laps up on you.
Okay.
So just run your lines, run your spots.
10-4. No more X's. That's the goal here.
It's 10 laps to box, by the way.
10-4.
So we are 308 laps in, 14 hours, 36 minutes remaining. Just kind of going through the nighttime runs. This is where it can get spread out and where big mistakes can happen, but also you can capitalize on other people's big mistakes.
Yep.
Or you can battle in the daylight if you can make it to the daylight. So
There's that 04 car.
the interesting thing is kind of like the chat, everybody's on a different time zone. Same with people in this race currently, is everybody's probably, there's people like us who are on the West Coast, people who are probably in other countries, and fatigue with the driver could set in at any point. For us, it'll be later on. It'll probably be in the morning hours where we'll start really feeling that 4 a.m. wake up. But that could also be the case for a lot of these drivers currently if they're a few hours ahead. So
Yeah, I kind of wonder if there's an optimal time, like, to start the race versus finish. Like I think for us, it's going to be a little draining having, like, watching the sun come up and going, all right, and then knowing there's still,
Right.
like, the original schedule I think would have been better, but the fact that the sun is going to come up in the morning, I think
Yeah.
I think that kind of plays on the mentality a little bit of like, holy shit, it's the next day. See,
yeah,
by the
sun's
way,
gonna come up with still 4 hours left.
just to continue this point I'm making about having a car to chase, I'm chasing the 7th place car, and look, I'm putting down another minute 45.
Yeah, you are.
So I was making that point. I forget if you were here, Tommy, but I was making the point.
I was here. Yep, I was listening.
How much that can make a difference, and especially it helps also because for us that means you have someone to draft with.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at some of our the entries, and I see 3 teams from Spain.
Did you know that the rain in Spain stays mainly on the plains?
I did not know that.
I see.
That is insane.
UK and Ireland.
But I can't complain
Canada.
unless you're saying it in vain. Maine.
One team from Asia. Australia, New Zealand.
And the interesting thing is, like, in the real race next week, teams will have already traveled out to Daytona Beach, Florida during the week. So they get used to the time change, whereas people who are racing in this are obviously on their own living room. So
Yeah. I got my my fox to chase here. My rabbit. Chasing my rabbit. Chasing my Judy Hops. You all knew it was coming. You knew. Smoke up here. There's a lot of smoke up here.
like coming from the 2-car Vialli.
I don't know. Someone done blowed up. Oh. Oh.
Yikes. Yikes.
He chopped me, didn't he?
He did.
That's what I felt like.
He chopped you.
Did it actually look like I hit him? Because I didn't.
It
Again,
looked like there was a little bit of contact, but again,
I think that was
nothing of your fault.
yeah. I think that was a netcode situation though, because again, it didn't register as contacts, but it definitely looked like he got turned a little bit. My rabbit. Again, we're hanging right here with 7th place, so we know at least 7th place isn't getting away from us anymore. So it's kind of, you know, just trying to stop the bleeding for some of these positions.
You're so predictable, says Twilight, about your Zootopia references.
I know.
And Bowden saying, damn, Race, only 2 Zootopia references in 9.5 hours? Well done.
Nick.
Do you remember what your first one was? Bowden remembers.
Was that?
Do you remember what your first Zootopia reference was?
I don't even remember. They come out pretty naturally these days.
Bowden will remind you here when you get back on chat.
All right, deal.
Well, the team in front of us should start hurting fairly soon because they're from New York.
Is in the 069?
No. I mean the 123.
Oh. I think it's going to pay huge dividends actually having people to talk to though.
They have a 7-man crew.
Do they?
Yeah.
Shh. Then they might be all right. I think I scared this car in front of me when I nudged him. I think he realized that he was getting a little too complacent. He was getting too comfortable. It's not Sunday yet. You can't Sunday drive. Don't do it.
Yeah, they're by far the largest team in the race.
Well, that also means there's going to be big differences on you know, who's driving.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, speaking of, 5 to box.
10-4.
5 to box, which means time for me to get ready to switch.
Get Red Dead Redemption.
I'll BRB.
Whoops. Locked him up a little bit. I can't. There's some things I'm gonna have to check out after I get out of the driver's seat.
Such as?
I can't wait to compare incident counts for people.
Oh, yeah.
I have a feeling I know who probably is responsible for most. Chalee, obviously. All right. So it'll be 2 to pit.
Affirm.
What was that?
Yes.
Affirmative. Cool. Where is the sun? Doo 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 doo. Where is the sun? It is gone. It's either a song about night or about a post-star explosion.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get a kick out of the incident counts.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Just say somebody's in the lead and it's not even close.
Oh, shit. Oh, is that someone out of gas?
It looks like it.
That's 13th. So they were within striking distance of us. So that's good that it's someone that will kind of get out. Of course, I wish it was someone in front of us.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, it pays to have a spotter / crew chief, don't it?
Oh, yeah. No, it absolutely does. Absolutely. My butt's sore.
Same.
See, we're not afraid to admit it. So, 7th place just pitted.
I'm looking at your fuel, and we're gonna stretch an extra lap out of you.
Going an extra lap.
Okay.
Because the good thing about having the stream up is I can see your fuel number.
Right. So an extra lap?
Yeah.
Okay. See, I may be slow, but I'm good at saving something.
So we're gonna go 3 more.
All right.
2 after this.
10-4. You jealous, Tommy?
Leader is. I am. Leader is 5 laps ahead of second.
My God.
So we're gonna wreck that leader now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hear. Is Chalee back? I think I hear him.
Yeah, he just got back.
Tell him if he wants to do something fun. Look at the incident counts.
No. We need him on the microphone for that one. He needs to feel, no matter what though, he should be proud considering he didn't know what was going to happen when he left.
Right.
So, yeah, 2 laps to box.
All right.
Trevor's getting some overtime. That butt getting sore yet?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. That's why I got up and stretched a little bit before
Yeah, same.
my stint because
Went and did a couple laps around the house.
yeah, and then especially before you get in the stint because then you start really feeling it.
Well,
towards the end.
I just want you guys to know that there's nobody I'd rather get my butt sore with
Yeah,
than you guys.
thanks. Well, load it up, says Stefan Johnson.
Oh, we're doing donuts.
I just wanted to really test that fuel theory and do an extra lap. It's so weird, like because again, Tommy and I are used to driving stock cars. So with stock cars, you know that eventually the slide's going to just level out. With these cars, because of the traction, they're like, no, we'll keep going. We'll just drive in a full circle. And you're like, all right, let's go.
I'm guessing the wheels are starting to fall off a little bit.
Falling off. I'll be curious what the percentages are at.
We'll see.
We shall see.
Probably not that bad.
Let's see how much that spin hurt my lap time.
We're gonna box next time by.
I lost 10 seconds. All right, pit next time.
I could push it one more lap, but that's cutting it a little close.
It's up to you.
I'm not gonna push it. I'd rather have a little extra in the tank when we fuel up than run out of gas.
If I didn't do my extra lap excursion, you're saying I could have gotten an extra lap?
It's entirely possible.
Shit. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I think it's definitely safer to come in right now. All right, Tommy, you ready?
I am ready.
Let me make sure all my stuff's set right. Yep, cool.
All right.
All right, get ready to count me in.
All right. Pit.
Check. Okay.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
All right, I'm out.
I'm going in, coach.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play
Oof.
today.
Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that, but my back just snapped in half. Oof.
That's what it sounded like.
Oof.
Oh, we're back in 10th.
No damage.
Tommy, you lost the position already?
Yes.
No damage is good, though. I like no damage. The Game Freeze said we had 2 laps of fuel left. I don't know about that. We may have had 1 lap of fuel left. We probably could have stretched it. I wasn't paying attention to those numbers because I have a crew chief. They
no need to look.
Do you want me to sit on the pit box and you drive? All right, Tommy, go get him.
Thank you. Let's see if we can make up some ground on whatever we're trying to make up ground on.
So I want to thank everybody again for joining us here. Like Tommy pointed out, we are closing in on the 10th. Wait, is that right? We are closing in on the 10th hour?
Yep.
Shit. Hoo-wee. We got this. Ugh. Tommy, you have the thing on?
What?
Oh, it almost sounded like you had the pit limiter on.
Oh, really? Oh, because when I these cars do like a weird popcorn backfire.
Yeah, they do. Let's see.
So it does
here.
sound like the limiter.
So Omega said 9:21 p.m. The Game Freeze said 7:22 p.m. Bowden going back to this. Like, did you say poop face?
Yes, I did.
All right. I'm going to go through the chat. Continue talking with us, everybody. We're having a party. We're having a conversation. It is almost 8 p.m. Pacific time. And again, we are almost 10 hours into this race. Oof. And making it last. Sarah's still at work.
Wow.
Wow. Let's see what else the chat's got to say. Bowden said, speaking of poop face, how's that chili cheese? Oh, you asked me about that one already. You got there. Let's see here. Refrain your brain to refrain from pain. I like that. That was going along with our rhymes. And then, oh yeah, the Nick Wild Firefox reference, like you said.
There you go.
Currently 10 degrees, says Bowden. That's a little cold.
That's cold for my liking.
It's cold.
Let's see what it is here. It is 42 here.
Oof. And then, Bowden says, Nightmare Moon is going to make this night last forever. And I'm curious to see how much damage there is. And then, Someone said you had one job, Princess Celestia. We got this together. It is the Festival of Friendship. And Omega says you should do a 24. Omega says you should do a 24-hour stream every day.
Dang.
That's a lot.
Hard pass.
Oh, Cory.
Get a stream of us sleeping.
So we're in 10th place right now. Now what's interesting is the 069 machine is 2 laps up on us, but I thought they were doing better than that, but maybe not. So who passed us? Was it the one?
It was Burlow, yeah, the one.
No, that was the guy I was racing hard with, and he got a little testy with me, I think.
Put him into the wall.
He's flashing people. Is the one in our relative?
No.
Okay. So, Tommy, just so you know, the guy that you're racing, he's technically a lap ahead of you.
Okay.
Oh, we got Chalee.
I gotta say, you guys did a badass job.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're
just don't look at the incident count number, and we'll lock in your opinion.
Wait, the what?
Now look at the incident count.
Okay, I got to do this. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm pulling.
Well, what? Did you guys already get a? Oh wait, no, it's only 55.
Yeah.
Only. We're not even halfway.
Dude, the car's the car's running good. Dude, Jeffrey, you ran on 144, right?
Did I?
Didn't you say that?
I
thought you did.
I got close to it. Let me check.
Well, it doesn't matter. You did a really good job, man.
Thank you. I know, and I was like, holy crap. I'm still gonna look. I'm gonna see what my best lap time was. Obviously, you guys have been smoking it. Chalee, you got us off to a great start. My best lap was on lap 152. I ran nothing according to the lap counter. 145.092. So right on the verge.
Round down.
Yeah.
Round down.
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome. That's it's one of those. I know Tommy was like, yeah, even if it ended now, I'd be very happy. But yeah, but let's get the result that we deserve.
Right.
So
Top 10.
Yeah, no, I don't know if you saw it, Chalee. There was one, I think it was the stint that no, it was the previous stint where I was in like a 4-car wreck.
I heard you guys talking about it. I didn't see it. Maybe I'm glad I didn't see it. But I was like, what happened? And then
it was
I had
similar.
to go back to work. So.
It was similar. It was a similar problem to what you had when that guy spun into you early, where I got hit from behind, and luckily that was most of it. But a lot of other cars were involved. The biggest oops of the race from our team was by yours truly. I did at one point drive the car straight into the tire barrier as I was approaching the return to the asphalt oval, or the obviously asphalt, but the NASCAR oval. So,
but I mean, if you're able to scrub speed off before you actually hit,
yeah. Well, both of those happened at the same time before I came into pit, and we ended up calling it, ending my stint a little bit early because of that, just in case. But
stay inside, Tommy.
Someone else is in the wall.
I love that.
There was actually a reason that the yellow flag was flashing that time.
Mhm.
He blended in. He's part of the barrier. But the most damage we've had to fix at any pit stop so far has been 44 seconds.
That's not bad at all.
No, so
So
hanging in there. This is definitely going better than Tommy and I thought it was going to go.
I mean, I felt I knew we could do it, but with a race like this, a lot of it is luck too.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like, do I think we could do it? Of course, I think we could do it. If I didn't think we could do it, we wouldn't even be here. But
Right.
it's just, will it happen? But I mean,
I wonder-
so far so good. So
I wonder if it would be any different if we had the prototypes and stuff.
it'd be a lot different. It'd be a lot harder. But hey, man, we're top 10, and we're looking for more. So, yeah.
Yeah, so the guy that we're racing right now, who I think is on the same lap as us. He's a lap ahead, but I think that's just where the leader's lining up between us.
Yeah.
I do think I had an issue with him earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he punched Jeffrey.
Yeah, he punted me.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So I'm just saying, Tom.
The one car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That of mind.
Yep. That's why I'm telling you.
Oh wait, is that the one in the bus stop where like you try to leave him room and he just?
No.
Or is that another one?
No, that was different.
Okay.
That one was just a mistake I made with someone else. Actually, see, I know someone's gonna go back and watch it and go, "What the heck? No, you're talking wrong." But I think, yeah, I think he shoved me through one of the corners, and I was like, "Okay." And then the leader also pulled that on me. Never flashed his lights. Never indicated like I need to make a move now, and just
69?
the 07.
Oh, okay. Oh, 69's not leading anymore, huh?
No, 69 is in 37th.
Oh, so he's out, or he's done, or he's bad.
I was wondering. I remember,
He's
guys.
166 laps down.
Yeah.
Wasn't he leading? They were leading earlier.
Yes, I was trying to. Dude, look at the. If you guys get a chance, look at the leader's car. This thing is beat to shit. Like,
Well, I noticed that yesterday when I peeked. A lot of the leaders were not good, but they were still running fast. But there is also still an accumulation of damage that will, potentially put you out.
yeah.
So,
All right, so let's go ahead and talk about the incident counts for everybody.
Oh, yeah.
The least amount of incidents, not a surprise, goes to Chalee.
No, it's me.
Okay, what goes to Cory? He's had 0 incidents. That's true. So Chalee, good
the
job.
least amount of laps.
Yeah, 14. Tommy, you're in second with only 16. And
counting.
and counting. And I am only barely ahead of you guys. So we're doing really good.
And as you mentioned, some of them were not our fault.
All
I
of them.
don't want to sound like that, but
All of mine were.
I had to take credit for a number of mine out, though. When the leader, a few times I got hit, and I got those add up with 4 X's. But yeah, I have 25 incidents. Some of that was me getting more comfortable going faster. Hi, Sarah.
Hello.
She's home.
She's home. Do you want to see Tommy? Do you want to see what our car looks like at this point?
Sure.
We're in 10th place. Doesn't look too bad, right?
Yeah.
Pretty respectable.
Sure.
Yeah. And look at this. Everyone say hi to Sarah. Woo!
Quite a few
Hi,
people
Sarah.
who saw me leave for work and are still here. Wow.
I know. These people are in for the long haul.
Yeah. I voted.
We just, by the way, we are just closing in. We mentioned this earlier, but closing in on the 10-hour mark in this race, which means we're not halfway yet.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna go and
I didn't realize
shower
that.
and-
You're gonna shower?
Yeah.
Can I?
No.
Can I?
Can I share?
Race to-
Yeah, but I've been doing this for 10 hours. I need a shower. Omega says hi, Sarah. Bowden says hi, Sarah. And Twilight Rules says hello, Toodles. Hi. She said hi. If you didn't hear her.
Cory,
What?
is Tommy gonna single stint it, or is my shift gonna get pushed back?
That's Tommy.
Okay,
I'm good to give you the wheel. It's been a while, so
I'd like to.
yeah, all you.
He's itching.
349.
He's itching. He's like,
What time? 8:49ish.
No, I said 349 is the lap.
25 laps.
Okay, so 3:49. 10-4.
It's not 8:30 yet, Chalee.
I know. I'm just saying.
Cory keeps us in line. He's like,
Do I have a fighting chance for ninth at all, or that's still a couple laps back?
All right.
Oh yeah,
Right.
no. There's a chance. I mean, he's running about this. A lot of these guys are running, very similar to our pace.
Okay, I just didn't know if there was a pit stop or something coming up.
Ninth.
But I will say though that when I looked at first, second, and fourth, like you alluded to, Jeffrey, their cars, even though they're running strong,
Yeah.
it wouldn't shock me if they eventually blow up.
No, they're beating those things up. So the one machine, Tommy, just so you know, is in turn 3 of the oval. So he's kind of, you guys are on like the opposite side of the track.
Right.
And the leader is in the infield section. Where are you?
Infield.
Second right-hander. Chicane.
Okay, you're just behind the leader. So that's why he's, quote, a lap ahead of you. So
Gotcha.
I do think that they have a, let's see here. Wait. What?
Where's our lucky dog?
Oh, that's fine. I was like, this doesn't.
Oh, everything's freaking out
Oh, you guys see that too?
Wait, what?
on yours. I just
Oh.
for the first time I'm seeing it on the stream.
So
On our car or somebody? I was looking around at other people.
No, I'm looking at Jeffrey on the Twitch stream.
they have a
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
very good driver in there right now. Is putting the 9th place is putting down like 43s consistently.
yeah, I saw that. So
Just put down a 42. So
So their ace is in the car.
yeah, but it seems like some of their other drivers are also.
But our ace is about to hop in the car pretty soon here.
That's right. Well, no, I got out.
69.
Tommy, I want to see if we can push it to 350, lap 350 instead of 349.
Okay, I can make it happen.
I like it.
I can short shift.
You might not need to. But Bowden Motorsports says, I didn't realize the race was today/tonight. I had Final Fantasy, I'm going to have to do math, 14 planned. That got scrapped immediately. Thank you for joining us, Bowden. And yeah, we didn't really know what to plan even for the stream.
Oh, trouble inside of you, Tommy. Stay
I see
outside.
I see it.
Was it scary?
It was getting scary because he's hitting into the grass.
Oh, yeah, that was close.
Oh, that was. Yeah, luckily he saved it.
Yeah,
because
both-
we would have been a sitting duck.
Both of you did pretty good there.
I watched it, and then I started to go, and that's when he rejoined.
They've been eventful. By the way, just a reminder, the next car to get to you, Tommy, dumped me in the last stint, so, Don't
Oh, in the bus stop?
No. He was the one into the turn that you're going to right now.
Oh, that's right.
Just
Jeffrey, how many enemies did you make?
Charlie, don't act surprised that I've pissed off half the field while you've been gone.
Every time I watch, you look fine.
Yeah, let's just say that one, I will say, it looked like he started backing off to give me the lane because we were going into that side-by-side.
Oh, was that the one where, you were like, I gave him room, but he didn't know what I was doing, kind of?
So there were two of those. One was into the bus stop. And we both... Actually, it's happened like 3 times with me in this race where at the same time I went to give somebody the entry, they slowed down to give me the entry, and then it ended up screwing both of us because we went, oh, shit.
So then you both went wide, and then...
Yeah, we're off on our lane entry. I spun out on one of them. And Bowden says, oh, right, the guy we've been laughing at all race, referring to the 26. I've got a kick at the speed of that car combined with the just junk driving. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I'm not a junk driver myself. They just have more speed than I do. There they go.
So I may be biased, but our car has the best paint scheme in this race.
No, I'd say you're right.
Well, it definitely
Yeah, I
helps
agree.
when half the field didn't bother to even put a...
Yeah.
So,
You guys...
they didn't try.
No.
They just...
So that issue, just to, again, talk everybody through what you're seeing here, when everything disappears, obviously that's what I'm seeing. What's weird about it is that it's acting like, let's see, what is... Let's see. It says paging shows the rate of hard page faults. Well, now it's gone. That swap. A full bar is 30 page display numerically. Faults per second. I don't know. All I know is that it just got bad out of nowhere, and no rhyme or reason. I'm not opening anything up. It's. I think it's something to do with their servers, and it's affecting some people. We were talking to Joe earlier. He was saying he's hearing from multiple people that's happening to them too. It's only happened in this view, in replay mode. It hasn't happened once, I think, when we've been racing. So
That's fortunate.
yeah. It would be much worse if it was the other way around. Let's watch Tommy from the perspective of another.
By the way, you've caught the one car. That's the car ahead of you, and that pass will be for position.
Oh, look at that. You're right.
Really?
So
I'm off
they,
cruising. I'm trying to save some fuel.
I'm
I guess I'll
guessing.
continue to do so.
No, they didn't pit. That's weird. How'd you do that?
Maybe they spun out or something.
Or maybe actually, you know what? They probably did pit, but they didn't do a driver swap.
Well, they've been doing 143s, but then they just did a 151.
So they spun.
Oh.
But is he not a full lap ahead of us?
No, he wasn't
no.
ever a full lap ahead
No,
of us. He was just the leader was just in between us and him.
Yep.
Yeah, but if he's right in front of us now and the leader's not between us,
We're on the same lap.
Well, the leader passed him.
Give it a.
Oh, it didn't reset yet.
Yeah, give it a lap here.
Okay.
Now we're riding along my favorite team, but we're watching Tommy up ahead, and he's closing in on the one car, and that is for ninth. That is for
Hey
position.
Jeffrey,
Well,
you should go to the one car for the gearbox view, so you can see Tommy closing in.
Oh, that's not the one car.
You got company, Tommy, behind you, anyways.
Sure do.
So just so everyone knows, this is Tommy right here. Actually, let's go to Tommy's. Well, there they go. The cars have disappeared. All right, Tommy, don't lift. Get
I
him!
got it.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Look at that nice nose. Look at this paint job.
Yeah, he's pretty banged up.
Well, you can.
Who, me or this guy?
No, I'm talking about your car.
Red car.
We're watching you. You're all over the rear cam.
I don't know, for some reason this camera always makes it seem so much more intense. Makes it seem like you're going so much faster, the rear gearbox cam.
Because it's low. Yeah, it's low up to the ground. It adds the element of speed. It's so funny. I always reference how, if you like, for me, I usually drive a Corolla that people have seen probably in the vlogs and whatnot, and the car's kind of, it's lowish to the ground, and then you get I was driving a SUV, and it's so much higher, and I didn't realize that I was well over the speed limit because I'm used to the visual. And I was like,
It's real fast, yeah.
Yeah. I thought I was going 70. I was going 90. I went, oh, shit. So
Lowish to the ground. I feel like I have to scrape the gravel out of my ass when I ride in your car.
Corolla?
Oh, gosh. Well done, Cory. Well done. Well, this guy passed you, but I think he wants you to hit him.
No, let him. Let Tommy draft off him. Save some gas.
Yeah.
144.6 for Tommy.
Nice. There you go. There you go. Go get him. Go get him. We're holding a little donut out from
Oh,
the
I
back
got
of
an
this guy.
EXO.
Oh
But
shit!
I-
Don't do that again, Tommy.
Adding them up.
Don't do what again?
He almost.
Oh, goodbye.
Tommy likes the clip clip. Oh wait, I'm behind. I was like half a lap behind.
I was wondering
guys-
when you.
I got an X because I guess I dipped a wheel theoretically.
Well, what I saw you did, but like
Trouble
you were,
ahead.
like 20 seconds ahead or behind.
Yeah, there's a car coming back on track. Actually,
Dude, there's like 5 yellow Corvettes in front of you.
I know, because everybody just chose the default fucking paint job.
It's just like when we race NASCAR Legends and nobody changes the Bill Elliott or Dale Earnhardt paint scheme. So have you got a bunch of Wrangler?
fix your shit, iRacing. Jesus.
Is that a crash? That is. They're all moving, but he's on the off the track, coming back on. So
Where's there a crash?
Go high.
Oh man,
nice job.
I might have been behind. Where are you at? Where are you at, Tom?
Drafting.
We're looking for baby Tom.
Looking for a city?
Dang, I've scrolled through. There's a lot of cars still running.
Yeah. Yeah. All various. I mean, most of them have a ton of damage, but yeah.
Well, I don't know, some of these spoilers look pretty bad.
Yeah.
Ours looks alright.
Sure does.
Yeah, Tommy, nice move.
Got lucky on that one. I was hoping that was going to be the case, because that would have been a big wreck if it didn't.
This 7's a good one to get by. Like I said, he's someone who's chasing us. I was looking to see what the...
That's the one that ran out of gas and missed his pit.
Yeah. He we're right now running way better laps than he is, like by a second. But yeah, let's go watch this from the gearbox. See what Tommy does here. How's the chat doing? Talk to us, guys. We got the full team here. If you got any questions, want to talk about food. What did everyone have for dinner? Oh yeah, give him the sign.
Yeah, I have a question for Chalee.
Yeah.
What kind of sandwich was it that blew up your car?
Oh, I usually make a turkey sandwich. That's like my go-to sandwich. Like when I buy sandwich meat, it's usually turkey. I might stray and get some roast beef here and there, but
So it's a turkey sandwich that cost you the race.
I mean, a turkey sandwich is always going to be good or bad for me because that's usually the type of sandwich I just get. So.
Whoa!
You're fine. You're fine.
I was waiting for the green car to go up into the yellow car. Like
oh boy! There you go, Tommy.
Oh,
there you go, Tommy. Just take them both.
3 wide in front of you.
Oh, one of these cars is messed up.
Better not lift. Okay.
Tommy's looking for
boy.
a city.
That yellow car freaked me out.
Oh!
You got out of
He
there.
wrecked behind you.
You got out of there at a good time.
Thank
Oh, the
goodness.
14. Yeah.
Damn.
Tommy, that is how you get through traffic.
that
Yeah,
was beautiful.
Slicing through that one.
Yeah.
Say a prayer, close your eyes, and gun it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where
That's
those.
just straight up commitment. Like, no hesitation. I'm going for it. I'm making the move. Because now you pulled a gap on
Yeah.
all those guys.
And Charlie, let me say it in case I somehow forget to say it between now and the end of the race.
Into the bus stop. Look at that. Oh my god.
That's Tommy.
Tommy's
I gotta
in
get going. We gotta catch up to Burlow.
And the best part is Tommy last ran at 144.4. So,
Saving.
saving.
You can tell that not all the best drivers on those teams are driving right now. Because I know our car is not this fast.
Are you crossing the line in like 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeffrey,
Yeah.
can you give me the cockpit view of Tommy real quick?
Sure can.
Just so I can see his field
Yeah,
number.
The thing is, like,
One
I don't
second.
know if I would have been that aggressive, to be honest. I mean, I would have been hesitant. Tommy is just like,
Where are
going.
they? There it is. There you go.
Oh, that's right. He's not in the car, so I can't see it
Oh,
anymore.
yeah.
Only when
I
you're
was
in the
looking
car.
at it too, like you probably were going, Tommy, are you out of gas? Tommy, what number do you have right
What's
now?
your fuel number?
12.5.
12.5. Copy.
16.5 laps to go.
I can slow down now that I got some time behind.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
No need
When
to.
we say
Okay.
we're extending, we're not asking you to slow down. We're telling you that we might be able to get an extra lap out of how we're running.
Yeah, you don't have to do
Okay.
anything.
All right, I won't. I'm gonna try to catch up to Burlow then.
Get him.
Like
Even though
it-
he's driving away.
Like if Jeff hadn't looped it on his last stint, we probably could have made an extra lap. But
Yeah. It wasn't a spin. I drove in a circle.
you looped it.
It was a dainty, nice loop. By the way, I just want to point out that Tommy's running 2 seconds a lap faster than the leader.
Oh really?
So either
That's
that,
like that line in Days of Thunder. You're running a second and a half faster than the leader.
I think Charlie's right. I think if these leaders get into a little bit more trouble, which I don't mind helping them have some trouble.
Like, they could run, but yeah, something that would be a minor hit for us would be major for them.
Well, that's the
because
thing.
They're already compromised.
When this whoever was driving hit me earlier, I'm like, you have a lot more to lose than I do right now. I was this close to just letting it sail in a little bit harder.
Nice move, Tommy.
Corner.
Thank you.
You just passed sixth.
Yeah.
I was like wondering, why was there a blue flag?
I know. Yeah. I was like,
Well, that's good. You just gained a lap on, let's see, 6th place.
so Burlow is still ahead and gaining.
But you just
You gotta have a slow car in between you right now.
Yeah, whoever that 6th place car is, they're kind of struggling a little bit, which is great.
it's excellent.
Must be a different driver.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Fatigue's wearing in for these drivers. Getting sleepy.
Sleepy.
We're just getting started over here.
Very sleepy.
Let's get it started in here.
As Homer would say, I like those odds.
All right, let's see here. So my next stint, it looks like, is around 10 o'clock. Okay. Okay.
Or just like clockwork.
Clock. Tommy, you're continuing to put down fantastic laps, by the way. Like, maybe we're not putting down 142s, but like consistent 44s, I feel like are great.
I think that's a really good average, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, for
Yeah,
our
we are
setup,
losing.
that's pretty much right on the money, you know? So, because I don't think our setup could go any faster, but we're maximizing what we have, and we're able to do it consistently because we're comfortable. There's a car rejoining the track.
Jeez. So I'm just watching right now. The guy we're chasing is chasing down the leader. I'm trying to watch.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, 6th place just went wide. So he's struggling.
This is 25th right here.
Hopefully enough people give iRacing crap that they actually feel like they have to.
They need to give us a month
They
or a year.
They need to just improve whatever the hell they haven't improved. Because again, the issues they had today at the beginning of the race, Burlow is passing the leader, by the way. So it's now going to show that he's, quote, a lap ahead. Tommy, you're going to catch the leader.
I'm going to get us the 100X.
I would like them to at least give us enough to, or at least for me at least, to buy a car or a track.
Yeah, 5
Yeah.
is, 5 should be the first number, not the
Give me
last.
15.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's oh boy, this guy's been wild all day.
Yeah, just get around him as fast as you can. There you
He
go.
was off
5 should
track.
be a double-digit number.
He was off track when you were coming.
Was I? Oh shit.
No, he was the 34.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is he could have come across and killed us.
I was waiting for him to just start to turn.
Because I have the cars that I need, but I just need tracks now, really.
So just a piece of advice for those of us that aren't used to doing all-nighters. That includes you all in the chat that are sticking with us here. A big thing that you always forget about, or not forget, but don't often think about, hydration. Drinking a lot of fluid during this, even though maybe we're just sitting around. When I used to study at school or work on a project or whatever, I had some all-nighters there. It reminds me of good old college days. And I remembered drinking Gatorades and a lot of water really made a difference on how I felt the following day. So,
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
totally.
taking-
Totally. I used to drink one of those, like, not the huge Gatorades, but the big ones.
yeah.
I used to drink, like, half of one of those in a shift when I used to have to do the overnight
Mhm.
shifts when I worked from 3 a.m. to whatever. And my sleep cycle was still, like, I wouldn't go to bed until after I got home.
Yeah. Bowden Motorsports, by the way, says, can we get a full course caution and a lucky dog?
Yeah, we need a few of them.
Yeah, Tommy, if you keep... How much longer does Tommy have this run? Is it 45? 345?
No, it's 350.
It is 350? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's coming up? Oh, wait, no. It's coming up, but not, like, yet.
13
I mean-
laps.
Yeah, 13 laps.
Um,
What's your fuel number at, Tommy?
9.4
Is it gallons or laps?
gallons. I can give you an estimated here in a second.
hello.
Wow.
Guys, my wife is in the house.
Estimated laps 12.2 at the moment.
Oh,
All right, well, then we'll come in at 12. So we'll come in a lap earlier at 3:49.
Okay.
Bowden says, there's no worse feeling than having to hold it for 3/4 of your stint.
Tommy have to pee.
Tommy, you got a pee?
I'm good. I'm good right now, but I've been drinking a lot of water, like you suggested.
He's a fish.
I have a large Dunkin' Donut cup, and then I filled up twice.
Do
It's a good, probably 32 ouncer.
we still have Gatorade? Do you need me?
No, we don't have Gatorade.
Do you need me for a minute?
I mean, if you want to crack my back.
Oh, you need a crack back?
Yeah, probably.
All right. I'm going to get some water and crack my wife's back on camera.
No.
Never mind. She says no on camera.
That was a very distinct no.
That's how she does it. Listen to the mic fall in my shirt. You're
Hot.
Thank you. All right, be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
8.5. 11.2 estimated.
Okay, yeah. So next time by, we'll do 10 to bucks.
Okay.
Make sure I have that all set up. Chalee, do you want fresh tires or no?
How many stints are on these tires?
This is just one right now.
Oh, you don't need to change.
Okay.
We're fine.
Got them nice and warm for you.
They're scuffs.
Yep.
Clearly they're blacks. There's a car off track on the other side of this turn here. Watch him.
Yep.
He looked like he was going to try something stupid, but he didn't.
Got better of it.
Yeah, I was going to say these are definitely blacks and not reds.
Yeah. Yeah.
How they last. But they're also really grippy.
Yeah, they got some grip all the way through a run.
Consistency is always good. You know, when there's no little to no fall off, really. So gives you a lot of confidence and lets you get into a rhythm.
Like, realistically, I think with Chalee's stint, we can cut off some time by not having to put tires on at all.
Mm-hmm.
And then just
change tires when Jeffrey gets back in.
Yep, exactly. So yeah, box next time by, or not 10. God
Yeah.
damn.
I was gonna say, like, okay, I'm
Okay.
not drinking some water now. Then
No, you got 10. Or 9 now. Man, I'm tired.
Getting pretty late, huh?
My brain's fuzzying.
You've been using it all day.
so Cory, did you not have to go to the thing you were gonna go to?
No,
Okay, cool.
it got pushed to tomorrow.
Which that'll be fun. Half a week.
That occurred to me as I was at work. I'm like, wait a minute, Cory's still here, but he said he wasn't gonna be here.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw in the schedule, but I put you guys each in for a spotter stint
Yeah, no.
so I could get some sleep for tomorrow.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'm probably going to, after this stint, I might force myself to try to take a nap because I got 3 stints from 1 a.m. to the finish, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this would be quality nap time.
Yeah. Was that an X?
Nope.
Okay, good.
It's so weird that the right-hander is an X, but the left, like, you would think that the left are trying to discourage you from
Cutting it more.
yeah, from making it a straight line. I don't know. I don't get it.
Mystery.
I mean, there's also our loophole where we can blow through the truck stop and just head into the pits.
Yeah.
Don't look now. I think you might be in 7th.
Really?
So I just saw a gray team in the pits that said 7.
They might be laps ahead, though.
No, it was gray, so it was on the lap that you were.
Oh, you mean the actual on the relative?
Yeah, on relative, it was gray.
Well, 7 and 8 are one lap, quote unquote, one lap ahead of us. It could, alter depending on where the leader is.
Is that still Tommy on track?
Yeah.
All right, Tommy.
That's me.
Are you making it count? Did I miss anything?
Nope.
Counting out laps.
Cool. I see that you're in 9th.
Sure am.
Did Burlow pit?
So yeah, you're right. The car that's in 7th pitted. Yeah. So who did we pass?
Let me look.
We're either in 7th or 8th. Because I saw Demons of Sebring.
I think the 97.
Okay, so we're gonna be.
They're still in the pit.
The 97.
Yeah,
we're
when we
not
pass the line here, we're gonna be in
8th.
in 8th.
What did the 97 crash or something?
Question. So was that the one that was ahead of us, Jeffrey? He's in the pit right now.
I think so.
I don't
yeah.
know how long he's been in the pit.
Popsicle? Sure. Sarah's giving me a popsicle.
I want a pop. I want a popsicle.
The guys want a popsicle.
Hey, the 97 might have crashed with the 4 or at the same time because I'm watching the 97 like during their pit and the 4 just popped in as if they're getting towed.
Oh my gosh, guys, we might have had 2 cars over a race and have big problems.
Oh boy, I'm driving it hard just so I can get some time. Right now,
Yeah.
while they're in the pits, I might as well give her the beans.
Oh, they might have. Did they quit out?
I don't see the 4 anymore.
Yeah, they just disappeared. I don't think they.
Does it say that they left?
I see people disconnecting.
It says that was their team.
None of them are in the lobby.
Their team just left. Wow.
Oh damn!
So who did we pass?
The car that was in 7th.
And there was
they're, like, out.
there was another car. The 97 and 4 both fell out of the race just now. Like the 97 seems to be repairing,
4 just bailed.
but the 4 they must have figured it. Maybe it was too much damage, and they were like, "Screw it, we're done anyways." Guys, we just picked up 2 spots.
Yeah, because the 97 is still in
What?
the pit.
That's why it's an endurance race.
What position does that
What's
put
your
us
fuel
in?
number looking like?
8.
We're good. We got 4.9.
What was
Okay.
your question, Jeffrey?
Where that puts us? What position?
We're up to 8th right now.
I gotta give it another lap, I think.
Good work, boys.
That's why they call it endurance.
Yep. Now, obviously, there's no saying that we're not going to be in this boat at some point.
Yeah.
But the fact that we've avoided it up to now is really good.
Yeah, we've done a great job.
Trouble ahead.
How's the chat doing?
Couple of cars.
Lots of trouble ahead. Oh, trouble again.
Shit, what am I missing?
I know, that's what I was saying, Chalee. I'm like, uh-oh.
Like, where's Tommy? I gotta.
Oh, that guy's...
Oh, into
Good
the
night.
tires.
Good night.
At first, I wasn't sure if I stuffed him or not. Taking out our competition.
I think he was trying to give you room, but then he just went too wide.
Right.
It gave you too much room.
Yeah, he's. Yeah.
97 is still in pit road.
So we might not have to worry about them. So our next, so the 2 cars directly behind us are out of the race, kind of,
Mm-hmm.
or like one's out and one's wounded. So the next car after that's a 27. That's the one that just stuffed it.
The one
right?
that just stuffed it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And then the next one after that's the 7, which is the one that ran out of gas. He's still running, but like they lost a lot of time when they did that.
So right now, our focus in front is the 069, the 123, and the 1. They're within 2 laps of us.
Dude, top 5 possibility, guys. Holy
By the way, 5 to pit.
10-4.
Anything can happen. And I want you guys all to be aware, if something happens to our leader, he's 5 laps ahead of everybody. If this car were to fall out of the race for some reason, or they have some kind of connection
It's
issue,
wide open.
we're in the running. Yeah.
suddenly we're only 6 laps off of second place. Or the leader if he falls out. It just takes a little thing like that to really change things up. And again, some of these cars look pretty beat up.
Second place doesn't look good either.
Third looks pretty clean.
Yeah, I think he's but he's smashed the front.
Oh, actually, we've seen him crash. We've watched him crash. He missed the bus stop at one point.
I think the 4th looks the cleanest out of the top 4.
I think 8th looks pretty clean.
I would say. Ah. Huh?
I don't know about 8th. I've seen that one drive straight into the tires at one point. But that was just probably their, C driver.
But you said you were getting a popsicle. It's an otter pop.
Okay, look. Did you hear this? No. Corey's like, I thought you were getting a popsicle. That's an otter pop. What do you have to say?
It has the word pop in it.
Yeah, it has the word pop in it.
It's not popsicle.
Well, fine, fair.
Just like when I drink pop, it's a popsicle.
No, it's frozen.
When I see my pop, it's a popsicle. What is it? It's frozen?
It's frozen, and it's called an otter pop. It's close enough to a popsicle.
It's an icicle that pops.
I like that there's a username called Women's Wall
What
Banger.
the hell is going on up here?
Something good, I
Someone
hope.
blinking or?
Let's ride with Tommy. See what he
See some
sees.
smoke.
Brandon in the chat on the iRacing is saying, like, anyone got any good jokes?
Yeah, there's somebody in the chat that's desperate right now. Anyone got any good jokes?
Trying to get entertained.
You have popsicle molds, but in the chat it says popsicle. We do have those. We have molds for that.
We do have popsicle. Where's my popsicle? The one. Didn't you make this for me?
No.
You-
Can give it to you one.
No, sorry. Yeah, let me rephrase that. Sarah made the popsicles,
The real one.
but this was a resin made. I do have popsicles. I know. Is that a popsicle, Corey?
No, it's resin. It's resin. It's not a popsicle. It's a prop.
You said that's not a popsicle.
Decoration.
I can't do this. So
Decoration.
this Brandon guy said, anyone got any good jokes? And someone came in and said, why did the chicken cross the track? And the Brandon guy says, to avoid the 21 car. Where is this 20? I gotta find the 21. Oh, they're out. They gone. So this is the one car that we're trying to chase. Their driver is quite good.
Where are they at? On track.
Going into the bus stop.
Okay.
Where are
Still
you?
ways behind. Coming off onto NASCAR 1.
The guy
Eating
said,
this Corvette's lunch.
oh man.
He tried to avoid him, but he got hit on the way.
Yeah.
Closing in on the leader.
Yeah, get a lap back. Or, wreck the leader. One will be very...
Or both.
Both.
I don't know if I'll get to him in time before the pit.
I'll private message him and ask him to slow down.
There you go.
You're running 2 seconds a lap faster than him. What's your
Really?
what's your differential?
4.6. And growing.
You'll be on him. In probably 2 laps.
2 laps of fuel remaining, says my virtual spotter.
You have a virtual spotter right now?
iRacing.
Oh, I thought that gets turned off when you have a spotter.
I thought so too.
I don't
think it's
hear
only-
him, but I see the
Look for
text.
fuel. I think they give you the fuel when you're going to run out.
Oh, mine never
Okay.
came on during my run.
Well, then let's box next time by.
Okay.
We don't have to.
No,
we could-
we have 2 laps of fuel.
yeah. We can at least do one more.
Yeah.
All right.
We are gonna run Tommy out of gas now, and Corey's gonna be like, "You mother effers."
So if we get in a situation where we feel like we're going to be short, just skip every, blow
Yeah.
through the infield, blow through the chicane.
We're We're good. We got a gallon and a half still. Estimated is still 2.
The leader actually put down a decent lap last time.
Feeling the pressure.
Yeah. Oh, you flew through that though compared to him.
Yeah, and I also got an X. Ha!
Almost doesn't count though.
Almost. Wait, almost or
But
you
I
did?
am.
Josh,
He said
I did
almost.
get an X.
Josh, now.
Meow.
Oh,
All
the leader's
right.
sitting. Well, that's no
Box
fun.
next time by.
What?
The line before.
As
Well,
in,
this might strategy. This
What
staying
do we
out might
want?
have helped us.
racing car noises. When do we want them? Meow.
So the leader just pit, and this might actually help us strategy-wise. Because we got our a lap back just now.
What's your fuel number right now?
1.7.
And if they
Push it.
if they take time to repair, you're going to be ahead of that leader.
Push it hard.
Yep, I'm pushing. I'm cranking.
How's everyone else doing? We know Bowden's talking. Don't be shy. Talk with us, chat. I'm going to make another social media post here in a second.
You enjoying us watching us eat our popsicles? Or otter pops, whatever.
I'm enjoying it. I mean, they watch me eat chili and cheese, burger, hot dog, and fries. And I haven't
We
had
can
an
coast it to
accident
the
yet.
pits from here now. But we don't have to worry because we've still got 0.7 of a gallon still left to go.
You're good.
Wait, Cory, when Tommy jumped in, did he change tires?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, so these pressures are from when we got the tires off of Jeffrey's car. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Coming in now.
Pit, pit, pit.
Oh, so Jeffrey, do I?
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
Okay, I'm getting out.
What?
Jeffrey, did I see you do the thing that I mentioned about missing the bus stop and then just taking the penalty?
Uh huh.
Oh, so that was a good idea, huh?
Yep, I did that. I don't know how much I'd saved because I had to slow down and let the thing run out before I got to the pits.
Yeah, but you were gonna have to slow down for that anyways.
Mm-hmm. So,
The saving was probably minuscule.
Well, it saved your brakes.
So I do have a question, and this isn't me complaining or suggesting anything, and I'm good with however we want to do it. On the stint list, did
Oh
we?
wait, did you? Oh shit! The whole time I was waiting. Oh my god, I was like waiting. Like I didn't realize I could go. Sorry about that.
How much?
I don't know if you necessarily
How much?
wasted a ton of time.
Yeah, because that seemed.
Because it takes a minute to get through all the services.
Well, he was only getting gas.
Yeah, I
That's what
forgot.
I'm saying, but it takes a minute to get gas.
It does take a little bit of time. I don't think you lost a lot of time, Chalee. Anyways, did we? So the way that the stints are lined up, because I know we flip flopped a few things. I know I'm down for 4 stints and Tommy's down for 6. Is that what we wanted to do?
I'm good with that, or we could just add and subtract.
Well, because I wasn't sure if we were both supposed to have 5. Because if we did that, by Cory's schedule, you and I would.
All right, so why don't you take Tommy's last stint there?
Or
Or you could take the 4. No,
I could do 2:30 to 4, and then I basically after 2:30, if we wanted to do this, I could do the.
All right, you take 2:30 to 4. Tom, you'll take the 4 to 5:30, and you can take the 8:31. The 7 to 8:30.
And that's if you guys want to do that. Like, I know I'm, like I said, I know I'm the C driver.
I don't care. I really don't.
I was just doing the math, and I went, oh. But if you guys are good either way, I'll be here. And then like I said, we'll end up driving the same amount. Let's see. Actually, if we do that, then we all three of us drive according to the schedule, the same amount.
I really don't mind that.
All right, let's do that.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay.
Do mine change at all?
No, yours, you're good.
Okay.
I'll fix it right now.
Let's see here. 3. I'm just adding up how much time we'll end up driving. Well, I guess all I have to do is multiply. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 1.5. So, it's 7.5. So, 7.5 hours. That doesn't make sense. My math isn't working.
I think it is because it's like 7.5, 9.
Four.
Wait, don't listen to me. I don't know math.
Obviously, I don't right now either. 5 times 1.5 is 7.5. But in my head...
What's in my head?
Chalee didn't even have his music on this morning.
I know. I didn't need it.
Music? Twilight Rule says, enjoy the popsicles? Yes. And then Omega says, I'm here just playing games at the same time. Sweet. Just hanging out. Tommy is, Chalee is racing now. So we haven't seen Chalee in the car for a while.
All right, new schedule is in Discord.
Yeah.
Cool. Now, I will say this. Tommy, just be on standby for the 7 to 8:30.
Okay.
In the event that I'm drooling while talking.
That's fine.
Oh shit.
Do you want me to like keep you awake, or do you want me to be ready to drive?
I'm just saying if I find myself like, damn, I'm extremely tired, I might see how you're feeling.
Well, that's what I was kind of thinking, if I try to take a nap or something. I'm trying to. Okay, so it is currently 8:51, and Charlie's got this till about 10, and then you're up, Jeffrey.
Europe is a big place.
So let's try this.
Hey, dump that 26 car, Chalee.
Oh, he was the one that like caused me to slow down in the bus stop.
F him.
So what if I try right now to go take a nap, or just to relax?
Yeah, get like 3 hours.
Try to get some rest, yeah, and then I'll obviously have my phone on me, so we'll let Chalee go, you go, and then I'll jump on, and then Chalee obviously will take a nap, and you'll try to take a nap. So do you want to try to do that?
You're saying you'll take a nap?
Like right now, I'd go and just kind of lay down and relax, and maybe take a nap.
Oh, watch
until-
out.
Now's the time.
Yeah, I'd say go for it, Tommy. I'm probably gonna do what I can to hang out here, if not the whole 24 hours.
Well, that's what I was trying to think of. Is like, or I could just try to wait till the end of my. Well, I was gonna say I could try. I could also push to the 1 a.m. stint, and then I can. I'm sure at 1 a.m. I'll probably really start getting nervous. But at the same point, I'm trying to challenge myself to stay awake. But I don't want to do that at the expense of needing to.
Well, tell you what, then go get up and go for a walk around for a little bit.
Yeah.
Stretch out.
You got time.
Go outside,
If
fresh
you
air for a second.
Tommy, if you wanted to take a nap or whatever right now, again, this is.
Well, I'm not like dead tired yet, but at 1 o'clock I probably will.
We
be.
might crash. Yeah.
So.
Shit.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Well, that was fruitful. And you just got around the 97 again.
How are you doing, Charlie? Are you getting pretty sleepy at all, or
I'm fine right now, but I'm not oblivious to the fact that when we get to 4 a.m., it will be 24 hours.
Crash.
So
Yeah.
it's like I'm gonna, like I said, after this this stint, I'm gonna have to force myself to at least lie down or something.
Yeah. I will say this too. I'm going back to this. Is that I absolutely am like in probably better shape than both of you, because I did sleep until like, what was it?
Yeah.
Almost 9:30ish or whatever, 9. So I did get an extra like 3 hours of sleep in there,
Right.
because I said
You guys
F
do-
that.
Do what you need to do so you're alert for your shift.
I just can't wait.
However,
Yep.
if we do the sleeping schedule, Corey's going to go to bed around 1, and so I'll need to be ready to spot for you, Jeffrey. So.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe I'll see. I was going to think about talking out loud with Chalee. Like, do you think I should go get some like food for the overnight hours, or like more fresh food than 4 a.m. donuts and yesterday's pizza? Because now's the time everything's going to close before 10.
I'm okay with the food, Tommy. So
You're okay with what we have?
yeah.
Okay. I just don't know if you wanted like some protein or something.
I think you have water. I'm good with that.
I'm
so.
just impressed that we still have both of our headlights.
I know, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Maria Ozawa.
Whoa, huh?
You recognize that name?
Uh-huh.
Says, go Charlie.
Oh. Okay, I know who it is.
I liked your what? We almost wrecked Charlie just now.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that.
Welcome in, Maria. Bowden says, have either of you given any thought to playing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night? I don't know that game myself, but we're open to doing lots of games. And if that's a game that you think we should look into, which it sounds like it is, we'll have to check it out. Like
So I actually have a game suggestion for you guys. Well, Charlie has nobody ahead of him for a little while. It's called In Silence. You know the movie Car High. The movie A Quiet Place.
yeah.
It's kind of like that. You have to survive a monster that's hunting you that can only hear you, and the only way to communicate in the game, is to talk to each other, and it can hear the talking.
Oh, that's crazy.
But you have to collect all the parts for the car to escape, and
Whew. By the way, Charlie, this
it's a
was
terrifying fucking game.
It's called Silence.
In Silence.
In Silence. Okay. Can you text that to me?
Yeah,
Cool, I'll do that. And I'll be like, oh yeah.
Fuck.
it's on Steam.
Oh shit. Oh
Oh. Just turn right and take the
Yeah.
penalty. You have 2 cars coming.
Hang on.
shit. Stop.
No, I'd say
Clear.
get going. Yeah, get going.
That was a fuck up.
Well, at least you didn't drive straight into the tires.
No damage, no harm, no foul.
Yeah.
We didn't lose.
Yeah.
We didn't lose a position. Didn't lose a lap.
Do you just get the tires off?
This is the second run.
No, but I mean, like, did you get them off the pavement? Is that what happened? Or?
No, I got loose, and then I overcorrected.
Oh.
That's better than hitting anything.
Yeah, you.
Tires were all at the mid 90s when we started.
No, it was my fault. You know why? I lifted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Truth be told, you spun the right direction. If you went the other way,
Yes.
you would have
Would
probably
have been game over.
Yeah.
So
Like I said, no harm, no foul.
You wrecked good, Chalee. You wrecked good.
So it's funny you say that because the very first time I crashed a motorcycle, actually, it's the only time I crashed on the track, knock on wood. The incident that Tommy mentioned, turn 9 at Willow, the ambulance guy was like, hey, like, have you crashed before? Because you did it like the right way. You like tucked and rolled. And I'm like, no, but I guess that's a compliment, baby.
You're very good at crashing. Thank you. All right, let's see where Chalee's closest competition is. We're still chasing the one. It is still Burlow in that car.
Got 1 lap.
He is actually he's racing hard with the leader right now. Let's hope that this goes bad.
Yeah.
They're racing into the bus stop together. Unfortunately.
What's the gap to the next spot behind me?
Gap to the next spot behind you is 2 laps. And that car is in the pits right now.
All right, I need to get back into rhythm.
Both cars 2 laps behind you are in the pits right now. One is pulling in, and I don't know if the other one's getting fuel or is having a problem. So you got a big gap behind us.
Nope, no pressure.
Okay. No, these cars are pitting. Burlow is pitting the one machine, which is interesting because I don't think that car is near us in our pit cycle at all. I guess all these cars technically. Let's see if they do a driver swap here, because that could also be very good for us.
So when I pass him, I'll be on the same lap as him.
It's hard to tell because of where he crossed the line compared to the leader. So at this point, I don't know if he was a full lap ahead, because when I looked, he was battling with the leader, and it was saying he was an extra lap down.
Okay.
Okay, so they just took fuel right there, and he did not do a driver swap.
So he's still in the car.
Is there a way to see how much a certain driver does?
Yeah, just click on the entries,
Okay.
and you'll have the breakdown. If you click the little plus sign.
Are these... Yeah, laps. He's done 137 laps. Compared to the rest of his people.
So you guys want to know some good news?
Yeah.
There is 254,000 plus bang bangers at Weber's tonight.
That must have been a long tech line.
Yeah, they said they were having problems getting everybody parked, so they're running a little bit behind. But they said COVID stance available now for non-vacationers.
So, just so you know, Chalee, Burlow is heading into the bus stop right now.
Oh, so he's behind me.
So he's behind you. And we'll find out how things click over as far as laps. Right about now, we're going to figure it out when you cross the line. We'll see. You might be in 7th. Nope. Okay, so he is behind us, but with the advantage.
Okay.
So you guys should be on the same lap, I think.
BRB.
All right.
Thanks for the warning.
Burb. See what the chat's saying. Twilight Rule says my gaming suggestion for you and Sarah would be the Sly Cooper series. Those games are truly excellent. Okay. I've never played those, so it would be a first timer. I'm genuinely confused about Burlow. Something's not adding up to me for that car.
What's the lap?
It says he's still a lap ahead of us. I don't know where they would have gained that lap. That much of a lap, at least.
Well, I kind of forgot to leave the pits, and then I did spin.
Yeah, but they pitted too. Like, that was a couple seconds, but... Let's see, the guy in the chat says, what happens when you go to the bathroom in France?
You have to pay money.
That would be your answer, Chalee. But it is true. You do have to pay money.
Oh, I know. I found out.
That's yeah. He says European.
Ah, that's good.
I figured it had to do with wee wee. Yep, Bowden says wee wee. So the car we're watching, for those of you tuning in, this is the one machine who we're trying to chase down in this race. Still putting down some smoking laps. Chalee, you're doing real good with your laps.
I'm not spinning, yeah.
I was just gonna say, you've been consistent 45s, 46s, so
Trying to get back in the 44s though.
alrighty. Did this car just pass you?
No, I'm catching up to him.
Okay. This is that 97 that we were talking about.
Oh, so I caught him again?
Yeah, that's why I know you had just passed him. That's why I was like, wait a minute. They're back in 19th now. Joseph says, did you hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not going to spread it. Bum, bum, bum. Now, this is in the iRacing chat, so if you think a joke sucks, you can just say it. It's okay. No pressure.
I didn't know they were still doing jokes. Oh, that's cool.
They've been...
I bet they have like a
book?
hour plus...
Yeah.
routine.
No, I'm saying like they're fixing damage for like an hour.
Oh, yeah. It's probably two different teams that are like going back and forth, talking to each other. All right, Charlie's going to get around that, and it looks like you've got some room in front of you.
Shit. Fuck!
Boop.
How bad does it look?
Not bad.
Let's see.
It looks fine. The splitter is a little bent on the left front. The Burlow car that we're racing, just as a reference, is the yellow car that passed you when that happened.
Okay.
I'm looking. Yeah, it looks like the splitter is where it's showing the damage from that. It's showing it on both sides. But it didn't look like it was that hard of a hit. We're probably looking at 20 seconds tops of damage that you're going to have to repair.
I locked up and I'm gonna.
I know it sucks when you like, all right, I'm going to take it wide, and then the grass, it's like you're not turning anymore. You're like, no! Bowden says, I have a bunch of jokes, but none are what I deem to be appropriate. Oh, really? Who says anything about appropriate jokes?
Hello.
Tommy,
I nosed it into the tire
Did you have a good
I
nap?
watched it. I watched it, and it didn't look like you hit very hard at all. But I don't know. I haven't looked at your
You-
front end.
you
I
prob-
was gonna say.
yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, go on.
I was gonna say I'm probably gonna go grab some food.
Okay.
So I will be back at 11 because that's when I start my next stint. Correct?
That is when you
10:30.
11:30.
Wait, I'll be 11:30.
11:30 is your next stint.
Okay.
I go from 10
Oh, yeah, 'cause
to
you're up
11:30, so
Yeah.
to speak, something around there.
Right. Okay. Well, then I'll be definitely back before then.
Charlie, what's your fuel number?
I'll tell you after I get out of this corner.
Yeah, no worries.
Estimated 20 laps, 14.8 gallons left.
Okay, cool. Our aim is 380 for pit.
Okay. Well, left
You guys
now.
were asking me something?
No, no, we were just figuring out our next pit window.
Okay.
Nope, I think
Hi.
you're good, Tommy. Just yeah, I was just making sure you knew that 11:30 was your projected
10-4.
stint. So
I mean, I'm not going far. I don't think so.
yeah.
Depending on where we are on the field, we may push to 381, but we'll see.
Cool.
Charlie, do you have any reservations for like Taco Bell or Del Taco tacos?
Those are good. Either one's good.
I am gonna make the decision for Chalee.
Del Taco.
No. Yes, actually, three chicken soft tacos. That's my go-to.
They're good.
That's always a good one
I
to
just-
go.
I
I'm just so sure I was gonna pick the wrong answer that he didn't even listen to me. He's like, no. Oh wait, yes.
He's
Okay,
like,
so-
Charlie, shut the fuck. Oh yeah, no, there you go. Yeah.
Do I get 12 tacos as a Fiesta pack, or do I get the actual 6 and 6?
I mean, do whatever you feels right.
Get me some tacos, man. I mean, if you're doing this, just
You got a Del Taco down the street.
I know, but I went to Tommy's.
Yeah, I know. Tommy's does sound good, but it's a bit farther of a drive.
Yeah. Let's just say that Tommy's hasn't kicked in yet, but there's a yet at the end of that sentence. So,
So, Charlie, tacos, burritos, or either?
what does the chat say? Tacos, burritos, or either? And you guys make your own
Oh.
decision.
They're both good. You could always give me a combination of both.
Ooh. Are you?
Okay.
Are you? Is that the one car that you're catching?
No, it's a 22.
Oh,
Too many
okay.
corners. They all look the same.
Don't worry.
like Asian.
The one is bound.
All right, I'll be back.
For what it's worth, Chalee is Asian. For anyone that,
In case he didn't
in
realize.
case
it.
anyone wants to start canceling anything. Bowden said tacos. Imperious says, I've returned from my slumber. How was all that chili? And then said 12, both. Oh, wait, the Game Freeze says we are now in 11. Or, yeah, we are now 11 hours in. Almost halfway. Remarkable. You are in 8th place, Chalee. I don't know when we picked up, or am I wrong? Have we been? No, yeah, that's right. We got it into 8th when those other cars fell out, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So just hang in there. Again, there's still 3 cars within 2 laps of us.
I mean, I ran a 45 flat a while ago, so I
You just
The
ran
car-
a 45 flat.
yeah, it's not too bad.
No.
And I'm getting a draft right now. I think I'm like 1 mile per hour slower in the straightaway, but
No, I think you're fine. You just put a 44.4.
I got a good draft.
And he let you go. That's nice.
Thank you. I wish I could tell him thanks, but my mic doesn't talk to other people.
That was Chummy Motorsports that you just passed. They're 30
Well-
laps down.
Classy move by those chums.
I want to go back to this. I do enjoy the fact that we are racing 55 cars for position. Like it in a way that's kind of fun to me that this is a massive race.
Mhm.
And everyone, I don't know what this guy's doing. There's the 97 again. And
We're not having a good night, so
but yeah, no, I mean this is like that's I know that like we're missing elements of having slower cars and faster cars, and I am a little bummed about that. But I'm just as much enjoying that there's 55 freaking cars in this race, and we're battling inside the top 8.
Top 10 and potentially a top 5.
Yeah. Twilight Rule says, this is so entertaining that I'm unable to fall asleep. Woo! Thank you, Twilight. Imperia says, I also have Ben & Jerry's, Netflix, and chilled ice cream. Whoa. I wonder what that tastes like. But I will say this. I'm going to throw this away. I am going to go get some more water. And I will be right back with all you fine folks joining us on this 24-hour stream. The first one for Ready Player Dumb. And the way things are going here today, I'd say probably not the last. So this has been a really fun start to the event. We're not even halfway yet. Chalee hanging in there. And I'll be right back. Let's ride passenger with Chalee. By the way, Imperia says, it tastes like my taste buds are having an orgy.
TMI.
Right? Tisk tisk.
Well, do you remember the quote Ken Griffey Jr. had, Cory, in the Simpsons episode? About the tonic?
It tastes like there's a party in my mouth and everyone's invited.
Yes.
Is that it? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Had to dig deep there for a minute.
Such a good episode. So that guy mentioned that he said he can't wait till the sun rises at Daytona, and it's really cool. It's like golden hour.
All right, I'm back. See what the chat's saying. Bowden says, I had McDonald's. It's like there was a party in my mouth and everyone was throwing up. All right, so this 97 car has had a very bad... Oh, excuse me, that's the 27 car. So this car, for your reference, Chalee, is the...
One spot behind us.
Yeah. And he currently sits 3 laps behind us if you get around him. So...
It's one of those deals where we're both going like the same speed, kind of.
Yeah.
So like even if I did pass him, it's not like I'd pull away from him. He'd probably actually just draft by me. Like it's one of those. I'm like,
I had quite a few of those during my last stint, where there was this one car that I was racing for a while, and it was literally he would pull me into turn 1, and then I would pass him in the first right-hander, and then we'd do it multiple times.
It's a car slowing the bus stop.
So the interesting thing...
That's fifth place.
Yes, it is. Oh, he nailed the wall just now. I mean, he nailed that. He wrecked.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Trouble.
He better not do something stupid like try to dive bomb me. He might.
Yeah, the back end of that car is really messed up. So yeah, like you said, that's one of the cars that's within 2 laps, that we are within 2 laps of, and as of right now, he's a lap, less than 2 laps ahead of you.
Less than because I'm ahead of him, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's getting technical. You're a lap and 99 100ths of a lap behind him. So one thing I grabbed, I don't know if this helps you guys, and I'm hoping that it doesn't get annoying on the stream, is gum. At least for me. I find gum helps me when I'm driving late at night anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see how it works here. Let's see here. Imperius says the description of this ice cream, it's peanut butter ice cream with sweet and salty pretzel swirls and fudge brownies. So yeah, I stand by my statement. Nice.
That sounds good.
Let's see here. Keeping an eye on the lap times of the 069 car. And judging by the fact that you're pulling away right now, the person who was driving this car was actually not doing spectacular laps beforehand. I think they wrecked previously. Why was this lap so slow? Oh, you know what? It's because I screwed up. There we go. The previous lap was slow because they did what Chalee did in that right-hander. Just dip the wheels off.
Lock it up.
But while they're recovering, they've slowed down about a second from their previous laps. And the big thing's going to come into play is if they take the time to fix that damage. Whoa! Sorry if that scared you, Chalee.
Oh, it's okay. I'm on a easy part.
So that was interesting. The 69 got pissed off just now. So the car behind you is in 26th place, and he was closing in on the 069, and so he started flashing his lights, and the 069 brake checked him and then flashed his lights at him, which, as we both know, if you brake check on the fast part of the track, you're going slower.
Yeah. I feel like I got to get around this guy.
So this guy's having a bad mental moment in his car.
Oh!
You got him?
I did. And now I got an I got to pull out at least a second and a half on him.
You're good. He's dealing with the guy that's behind him now too.
Oh, the 26, yeah.
Yeah. 26th place. But yeah.
That's right.
But that's another thing that's part of these endurance races is you gotta kind of keep your head in the game.
It's a lot of risk versus reward.
Well, I
Like that move
yeah.
a while ago, I don't know if I would have forced it if the opportunity didn't present itself, but I kind of knew I was losing time, but I also didn't want to do anything to cost myself more time.
Yeah.
So
And now the 27's even more dealing with the 26. So
Yeah.
you just keep running your race. Eventually, this guy's gonna flash his lights at you. The 26th
And then
place.
wreck him. Yeah, don't get out of his way. Make him go around you.
I don't know. I could draft off of him.
You've almost pulled a straightaway on the 069 car.
Thank you. I also meant thank you to the lapper.
Yeah, I know. When you said it, I was like, "Oh, you're welcome." And then I saw the car that was way wide, and I'm like, "Oh, he's probably dogging to him."
Who's there?
Who's there?
Oh, somebody must have posted something. Tommy said, can somebody post the live Twitch link?
Yeah, I got it.
What's your fuel number?
9.8 laps left.
Okay. So we will do 79.
And for reference, is that the pit stop where I'm getting in?
No.
I'm gonna double stint it.
Okay.
No.
I wasn't sure.
No, 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 no.
Oh, you're doing you're doing a 3-hour run?
2 hour, right? Or hour and a half. Hour and a half.
Hour and a half run? Okay. So a typical stint.
Yeah, double stint.
Okay.
Yeah. And the tire cycle's perfect because I didn't get tires last time. So then, like, I won't this time, and then when you come in, you'll get tires.
Okay. Imperius says, I do recommend it. Going back to his ice cream. Says, I don't know if Sarah can have it, though. Nope, definitely can't. Which would be a shame because I think if she eats gluten, she's going to die. Can't be having that. She can't eat dairy either, which would be the bigger problem with ice cream. But I can eat 2 helpings, one for her and one for me. Because I care. Because I'm nice.
You're doing it for her.
I'm doing it for her.
Don't forget you're here forever.
You're still pulling a good draft off this guy.
Yeah. I'm doing 173 because of him.
Yeah, you just ran a 44.5.
Oh, yeah, that's how we know.
So just keep it up.
If I can just stay close enough.
Yeah. This guy's running a little bit faster laps than you were. That's how he got to you.
Yeah,
But
which is fine.
But I would say you should be able to hold on to him for a while here. Now that you're the one pulling the draft. Just be ready if he does get by this guy. In front of both of you. Battle Motorsport says, did I notice some front end damage? If you're talking about with our car, yeah, a little bit. Chalee was just making sure that the tire barrier was secure over in turn, what is it, 3? So, no biggie.
It's not as bad as the other cars.
It's not, again, I have to say, it was not near as bad as when I went into the tire barrier. I thought I was going to get stuck in the tire barrier when I hit it.
But you had less damage.
I had less visible damage, but I had 44 seconds worth of damage to repair. So
I have to have at least that much too then.
I'm hoping you have less.
I am too, but you know, that was my bad.
Well, it happens. When you're gonna race for 8 hours in a 24-hour span, you're gonna make some mistakes.
Because my first 3 hours were like, besides me getting wrecked. Well, no, I wasn't, but I didn't make a mistake like that, you know. So
it's easier though. At least like for me, I feel like it gets back to that mental game of how fresh you are when you get into a car. So we'll see. Omega says, I've got some hot chocolate and cheesecake, so I'm set. Yes, Omega.
Man, the cheesecake's what puts it over the top.
Are we talking regular cheesecake or like a special kind of cheesecake, Omega? Give us the details.
I mean, regular's good too, but
again, want to shout out everybody who's been hanging around here.
Cory, can I get a tear off?
Yeah.
Tear it off. You feel like you're still close enough to this guy?
I hope so. I gotta kind of nail this corner.
You got it.
He's walking away.
You got it. You got it. Oh, that was good. You gained a little bit on him. Now it's just holding on.
Principal Skinner would say he's very gradually getting away.
So to go back to that 069 car, you're going into the bus stop right now, obviously. You did a very nice job.
Yeah, I actually did that one pretty good.
So to give an idea of how far the 069 has fallen off, he just went into the bus stop. So
what was the gap to begin with?
He was ahead of you. He was the car that he wrecked, and then he came out on the track behind you. And that
was the one that you're like he's 1.999 laps behind.
Yep. He was right behind you. And now he's almost the full tri-oval behind you and losing more spots. So that car might have taken enough of a beating that even with repairs, probably in trouble, and almost just wrecked again.
That was the 5th place car, right?
That is correct. Or I'm sorry, that is oh yeah, 5th place. 4th place just pitted. We'll see if that has anything to do with damage. Did you crash? They took tires and fuel. See if they had an incident. Nope. Very good in driving reverse, though. It's so weird. I don't ever remember the rewind button doing this, but the rewind button, if you set it to like 16 times rewind speed, it gradually works its way to 2x. I'm like, why is
I don't know that.
I'm like, why is that a built-in feature? And I don't think it is.
Car coming out of the pit.
Keeping an eye on this 069. So, Chalee, just to update you again, there are now 3 cars within 2 laps of you. As in front of you.
Okay.
And you have a 3-lap gap to the guy behind. No pressure from behind.
Cool.
Omega says, just some New York style cheesecake, but it's good.
That's good.
Twilight Rules asks an interesting question, asking, at what age did you develop your passion for racing, Race? Since before I knew what an age was. My dad started taking me to the races when I was about 6 months old. I was months old. I wasn't years old. And it was always a part of my life. Saturdays, if it was Saturday, it meant I was going to be at the races. I knew, I did sports and whatnot, but as far as what I was going to do on a Saturday, I knew it would involve being at the racetrack. And it wasn't even an option. It wasn't even, like, not being at the track on a Saturday, which is funny because it's Saturday and I'm not at a track, but it's the off season. But, like, during the season, if I'm not at a track on a Saturday, I'm like, what am I?
I mean, you're kind of at the track.
True. That's true. Virtually. But, I feel like, what am I doing? Like, what a waste of a Saturday to not be at the races. So, now, granted, I will say the one exception I'll make is obviously being at conventions. It's always, it's like my one exception to the rule. But, yeah. So my dad got me into it very, very early. And I was a fan for many years. Obviously, I'm still a fan, but got more involved around the age of 18 on a professional level with racing. I almost said hashtags. I'll put quotations on professional. We're a low budget TV. We do what we want.
Well, then, you talk about how you got into racing. You also have to talk about how you met Tommy.
Same story. The track that we were going to, known as Saga Speedway, my dad would bring us to the race, or bring me to the races. His parents would bring him to the races, and our parents, his mom, my dad, were friends that sat together all the time at the track. Tommy's dad also worked at the track, either on cars or he was a tow truck driver for the Speedway.
Goodyear too, right?
And he was a Goodyear, worked on Goodyear. He had his hands in a lot of different jars. And so that's why my dad and his mom were always hanging out in their spot at the races. And so we met through them. We didn't have a choice. Tommy and I, again, it's kind of like how it's like, oh, I want to hang out. With Tommy, I knew I was going to hang out. Like, if I wasn't with him on a Saturday, I'm like, what a weird day. What's the point of this Saturday? So, yeehaw.
And what did you do those, first several years of Saturdays?
You mean at Sagas?
Yeah.
So we would, I love that Cory's kind of like, and. So what we would...
I'm moderating.
No, it's great. What we would do at the track is Tommy and I would... So the way this track was built, there were wooden grandstands. And when people dumped their trash, it would fall underneath the grandstands. And for some reason, for years, Tommy and I got the biggest kick out of being underneath the grandstands, like kicking trash. I don't know why. I don't know what possessed this of us, but we were like, heck yeah. And then if we thought we heard something like a crash or something, we'd be like, oh my gosh, and we'd run up the ramp, see what's going on. No, it was just a spin. Okay, yeah, all right, let's go back down. And then my dad always laughed because my mom used to pick me up from the track before racing would even start. Like, I would go spend the day there, and then my mom would pick me up. She would make me macaroni and cheese at home. We lived like 5 minutes from the track at the time. And I would be able to actually hear the cars from the house, but I never really thought about it. And then one day, Tommy asked me, he's like, why don't you ever stay for the races? And that's when it finally occurred to me where I went, why don't I stay for the races? And I think my mom came to pick me up that night from the track, and I went, but I want to stay for the races. Tommy stays for the races. So I stayed for the races. And, yeah, no more mac and cheese after that. It was all McDonald's Happy Meals for a couple of years. No pickles.
Oh, by the way, I'm catching third.
Hell yeah, you are. I wonder if this car's taking a few beatings, so I wonder if they're hurting or if it's their driver. Let's see. Oh, they just pitted.
Okay.
But
you're also faster on average.
I was gonna say right now it looks like it could be the driver.
Yeah, it's gonna be a combo here.
So Cory, is it not this time by, but next time by?
Yep.
Okay.
And just to double check, I'm not getting in the car, right? Good.
Well, what's your fuel number right now?
My estimated is 1.7.
Okay, yeah.
Imperius said, no Saturday morning cartoons for you. Not necessarily true,
No,
Imperius.
you can get mornings.
Because Saturday night is the time. Like, I wouldn't get picked up until 2 or 3 to go to the races, so that was still a big part of it. Imperius says, damn it, I can't spell. I meant to spell car.
How are you feeling, Charlie? Do you think we should 3-stint these tires still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make a Nightmare Eyes car.
Cool,
with
we're all set
May's
up
face
for your
on
pit
it.
I
stop.
think I should fix the damage, right?
Yeah.
A Nightmare Night. Or, blah. I get what you're saying.
So push it hard this last lap.
Omega says, oh snap, I wasn't paying attention. Welcome back, Imperius. Imperius says, thank you. And then Imperius says, Tommy is your brother by destiny. Pretty much, yep. Yes, indeed. I think this guy's going to make a mistake at some point.
And that's why at the racetrack, I feel like half the people there don't know which one to use, actually Tommy or Jeffrey. They're just Tommy and Jeffrey.
Just, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, a lot of the people that will introduce us, like if when we're doing the main announcing or whatever, they'll just say Tommy and Jeffrey. Like, they will say Tommy and Jeffrey even if they know only one of us is there.
Because they're afraid they don't really know which one of you is there.
Crap. Yep. Sometimes
And then there's
Tommy,
Mary. And
I was just going to say sometimes Tommy and I forget which one's Tommy and which one's Jeffrey.
then there's Marion Collins, who doesn't even like you guys.
I don't even like you guys. That was great. We were starting an interview. Oh, yeah. You tell them, Chalee.
Nice.
I love that right when you pass them, it gives
I'm gonna
you,
pit.
it gives
All
you
right, pit.
the blue flag.
All right. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Cute.
You got a good spotter voice, Cory.
No damage is getting fixed.
Oh, well. Maybe it's not fixable there.
I
Maybe it's all cosmetic.
I mean, I was running. Well, so I don't know. I can't run the 43s that you guys are running, or Tommy was running, but I was able to do 44s in the draft.
You just ran a 43.
What? Well, that was at the draft. Well, I can't do it without a draft. So
Oh, that's okay. I'm not taking.
You did run a 4. Well, there's a couple 43s in there.
Yeah,
I was drafted.
I was definitely gonna say don't look at me for the 43s. I didn't touch those. I'm still very impressed. We've had a great group of people joining us for this live stream. I want to thank everybody. Again, we are just now about a little less than 27 minutes away from the halfway point in this race. So this is crazy. This is crazy, and it's almost one of those things where it's better to almost not pay attention to it sometimes.
Yeah.
But don't
Oh,
worry.
man, effing Brian's in front of you. Effing Brian.
Don't even look until there's daylight.
I am going to mention it every 5 minutes. Effing Brian.
Effing Brian.
You're right.
He's in front of you.
Effing Brian.
Hi, Cat.
Cat. All right, let's see here.
Say hi to the people. No, you're shy. Okay.
So another point of reference, just so you know, the 069 car pitted.
Okay.
It's one of the cars that we're chasing. I'm seeing if they did a driver swap. They did. They were also in the pits for a while, so I imagine they were trying to fix what they could. You now have, even though you just pitted, Chalee, maybe this will update. Well, I guess we'll see. You have 3 cars now listed only 1 lap ahead of you. So, cool.
Wait, what was it before? 2?
It was 3 cars, 3 cars within 2 laps. Now it's 4 cars within 2 laps.
Oh, okay.
But I'm waiting to see. I don't know. Let me see where the leader's at, because when he crosses, where are you right now on track?
Going to the kink.
Okay. Okay. So yeah. So you might be listed as 12 laps down now,
Okay.
because the leader's just a little ahead of you. But if that's the case, we caught. There's somebody who must have had an issue, because even then there's now 4 cars that are within 2 laps of us.
The 069, right?
Well,
Or do you mean another one?
Yeah, because there were only 3 within 2 laps ahead of us. Now there's 4. So somebody, it wasn't the 1, it wasn't the 69, 069. I think it was the 15. Because the 123, I feel like, has been slowly trying to inch away from us in this race.
They have been, yeah. Oh, wait, no. And also the 1.
The 1 has also, but that's why I think the 15 is the one who fell back into our clutches recently.
Okay.
Twilight Rule says Fluttershy. Yay. 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 Cory, can you say yay?
Yay.
Excellent. You would make a great Fluttershy.
Sweet.
No, you're only 11 laps down to the leader. If you guys want, oops. Oh, I was just typing on the wrong keyboard.
The wrong number.
It almost looked like something just happened.
I see smoke in this hairpin.
There's just a huge pack.
Oh, the car stopped. The car stopped.
Oh yeah.
He's on the.
Oh yeah, the 5.
It was a Porsche.
Yep, that is the 16th place car. Lemon's Wallbanger. Sarah's favorite name in this.
You have a run.
Yeah, you're chasing the 25th place car. So, more reference for you. The car directly ahead of you right now. And I know he's kind of a ways ahead of, but you're decently close to those lap times that they're putting down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing what lap time they put. Yeah, they're running 45s right now. But anyways, that car. Let's see. They just passed pit exit, and that car right now is. Oh, I got confused for a second. Is 4th. That's one of the cars that we're trying to chase down over time.
Okay.
Chalee, your next pit window is 410.
Copy.
Copy that.
Very good.
Who was that?
Tommy's back.
I'm back.
How was
I
your?
think I'm gaining on that guy, right, Jeffrey?
I think you are.
Look it up.
Well, there is
Yes.
somebody that just got passed.
Oh, okay.
In case you see a car that's getting closer to you, they seem to be struggling quite a bit.
I was always looking at the red, but it jumped down momentarily, but it went back up to where I thought it would be. So it must have been like he slowed down and I was on the gas.
Yeah, he
and I
might have had a moment. Like he's only now into the bus stop.
Tommy, you missed us talking about you and Jeffrey's trash kicking days.
Oh, I was there to listen. I was listening on the drive.
Yeah,
But
you
Jeffrey,
did. You
there's
did.
one detail Jeffrey has wrong or mixed.
Yeah.
It's a trash kicking day. So at Saga Speedway, you probably don't remember until I remind you. Saga Speedway, the grandstands
You
were
can't.
wooden.
You can't. I know what you're gonna say. You can't toss the trash underneath the seats.
Yeah, that was Mason Moran. However,
No, I know, but I was
um,
trying to figure out how did the trash get down there then?
I think it was only blown in or something
Because there was trash down there.
There might have been a few holes, but if you remember correctly,
It was a jungle.
the
gym.
grandstands at Saugus, they were pretty much sealed. It wasn't like
Yeah.
Kern County
Yeah.
where it was like, you'd be nervous.
No, you're
every
right. You're right.
time you
We
stood.
use that area as more of a jungle gym now that I think about it.
It was it was like an enclosed playground.
Yeah.
Just with dirt.
Yeah.
I mean, we were probably breathing asbestos and everything else.
Oh
but,
yeah.
like all the bad things that a kid could breathe
Yeah.
in the early 90s. But there was probably trash down there that blew in because somehow we got in there too. So
Just for reference,
we were
Charlie,
the trash.
yeah, we were the trash. We were kicking ourselves. You were almost a second faster than the guy that we're talking about the last
Nice.
lap. So without drafting, you are running in the 44s right now.
It's not impossible that we could finish if there was rain in the forecast fourth in this race.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, it's definitely possible.
Well, we've had, again, let's fall back to not long ago, two cars that were ahead of us in the running order
Immediately.
that fell out. Both
Yeah.
of them. I wish I could have seen their wreck because I'm like, the problem is that the way this is set up is the race is so long that that the replay only goes back so far. Like it's even shorter than usual. Like, it only lets me go back like 15 laps.
Mm-hmm.
So if I want to see something happen
Well,
to
it
me,
bottoms out.
yeah, I didn't understand what was happening at first. And now I was like, oh,
You know what's interesting? So I've noticed this all race, but a lot of the same names keep joining and disconnecting.
mm-hmm.
Do you think that's them like going to take a nap and then
Yeah,
Like-
probably.
turning off their lap or their computers for whatever reason?
Could be.
Because I'm thinking, why would you turn off your computer? Just wake it up and
Well, yeah. When I go to bed, I'm not turning it off. I'm just going to turn off the speaker, mute my microphone, and turn off my displays.
yeah.
Well, what if
I don't know, maybe.
What if I raised a question, and I don't know how this would work, if it's even possible, but what if, which in this day right now during a pandemic, this wouldn't be great, but what if four guys got together and they had iRacing accounts, but they wanted to do the race together in the same household? Would they be able to somehow do that?
You have to have your own computers, I think, or you'd have to keep logging it. Like
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you'd have to bring your own
if you
computer.
had two, you could just tag team it where one logs in and one
Yeah,
logs out.
you can't do it the other way though. You can't just have one and then everyone
No.
keeps logging in because you'd have to leave.
That'd take forever. So to do driver changes.
That's a good point.
But you could do like a LAN party, yeah.
But I was just wondering if that maybe had something to do with it. But other than that, I don't know. So
I mean, that'd be wild if that's what they were doing, but
we are. So I'm gonna make a
Because I'm sure we're like the only idiots that have been on here the entire time without walking away.
yeah. We're,
no, I wouldn't think that we're the only ones.
Well, Corey, I think it's confirmed we all are mostly idiots, except for all of us at one point have walked away for a little bit.
True.
You've taken a walk. I've gone to get food. Jeffrey's gone to get food. Charlie's gone to work. And we're all still racing.
But we're all still idiots.
We are 16
Oh, yeah, no,
minutes
there's-
away from halfway.
There's no denying.
Well, we are racing fools, so
Ooh.
Did you believe this?
That
Like,
was
doesn't it
nice.
feel like it's 2 a.m. yet? It's still we are 15
Not even
minutes away
10.
from halfway.
It feels like the time that is on the race right now, which is 3:30 in the morning.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
I agree. By the way, I don't know if I ever fully explained it. I feel like I didn't. But a long time ago, like 9 hours ago, I feel like someone asked, why is the team called Racing Fools and not Low Budgets?
oh yeah.
And I don't know if I ever explained this. Racing Fools, the reason is Charlie, Tommy, and I have a racing podcast that we do called The Racing Fools. And where can you find the info on this, Charlie? As he's
When I
getting,
get to the bus stop.
as he's dealing with attention.
iTunes, Stitcher, used to be Google Play Music, but that doesn't exist anymore. Libsyn, and Spotify.
So you can check it out if you're interested. Again, it's called The Racing Fools Podcast. Obviously, we talk about racing on it, so if that's of interest to you, you can check it out. Now, that's why this team, Charlie...
There's actually a lot of good stories between Tommy and Jeffrey.
That's
a
true.
lot of their exploits.
That is true.
In the podcast.
It's not just racing we're talking about. We talk about our personal stories, and we got some really weird ones, I promise you. But
Oscar Goodman.
oh, we haven't even gotten there yet. But yeah, we have a lot of fun with that. So that's why Chalee set up this team. I don't know. I really don't know if Tommy and I would have even done this race if Chalee didn't say we should do it.
I kind of egged them on.
Yeah, because Jeffrey and I
Not
aren't
gonna
the
lie.
best road racers.
Yeah.
And so we're thinking like 24 hours. Like, talk about tanking your road racing license.
Right.
But again, here we
Well,
are.
I'm pretty sure your road racing is going to be significantly improved after this.
Yes.
Well,
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like you guys are pretty much driving the car as fast as it could go, almost. You know, so it's like it's not like I'm saving anything. I'm going as fast as I can go,
uh-huh.
and you see my times and you see your times. You're
Yeah,
not
we're all driving close.
pretty close, you know. So
on top of that, like I don't know. I'm just like Tommy said, you know, we're looking at this as like, holy crap, you know, this long. What's helping me the most out of all this is that I am by the time we're done with today or this race, I am not going to have any more questions about my pedals or the wheel. Like I will be completely immersed into how this thing handles. So we'll be good. There's been a couple times where I've still had my issue with the little dead zone, but it's not big.
You get used to it.
Yeah.
I think that's what helped is that I got this wheel after I had a wheel very similar to this.
Yeah.
So
You got a car coming out, Chalee, just so you know.
thank you.
So Jeffrey, I'm gonna ask you a question
Mm-hmm.
that's probably gonna be answered that I can already assume the answer, but I do plan to go to Irwindale tomorrow.
You're crazy.
Would you have any care to join me for dinner and me hand you a hard drive?
I would love to, but I would say 99% that's not happening.
Okay, that's what I assumed.
a big reason is we're gonna be taking care of some of the house hunting stuff that we're doing tomorrow. So
Gotcha. We'll take care of business.
yeah, and I have no idea when I'm gonna be conscious at any point after this
Right.
race is done tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and not get.
I'm
our
just gonna
hopes up.
go. I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna just wake up. Well, I'm not even gonna wake
Crazy.
up.
You're
But it's-
crazy.
He's just gonna
10?
go, man.
As soon as that checkered flag drops, I'm gonna celebrate with you all, and then I'm gonna just go to the track.
How are we celebrating?
I don't know.
Finishing? Oh, you say how?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
We gotta celebrate somehow.
So here's a interesting thing to make note of, by the way, in regards to our little strategy. This is from Bowden saying, blowing through the bus stop before pitting only saves maybe a second, and it costs an X.
It does?
Does
I didn't know that.
does going through that area
I don't
cost
think
an X?
so.
I don't think I've gotten X's from that.
I thought it
I
was
don't
just
think it's
slow
registered.
down.
But I would not doubt if you actually clock it that there's not that much of a saving.
Well, yeah,
No.
because it's supposed to penalize you for not hitting the bus stop.
Well,
No.
if that's the
It
case,
should penalize
then,
you that time. It should penalize you that time.
if that's the case, yeah. Well, but my rationale was we got to slow down for pit road anyways. That was my rationale.
Right.
So,
But yeah, because they don't. I think it's a runoff area, and it doesn't count because I think the X is only if you go off road, and that's a runoff that's
it's
paved.
like a loophole.
Yeah, like if it was Watkins Glen and you were going through grass in that area, then that'd definitely be an X. But I don't think you get an X for it. But I wouldn't doubt that the savings not big. But,
Well, I'm not a math major, so it wouldn't surprise me if I was wrong.
we
So.
would just need a stopwatch.
It does save your brakes, though, slightly,
oh.
if this was real life.
True. Omega says, so Race, what are some places that you visited, like Australia, for example, that you would love to visit again?
Jeffrey hated Australia. No,
What? Really?
No.
no, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
Australia was a lot of fun. Germany was also a lot of fun. Like those were my two biggest trips on my own. I would like to.
Baltimore.
I've had enough Baltimore. I think. I think I'm good on Baltimore, honestly. But what was I was gonna say Europe? I really enjoyed going. I 10 years ago went on a cruise to Europe with my family. And I really enjoyed that aspect of touring areas that like were that foreign to me. And it's so funny because there's some foreign areas you go to, right? Like Germany, for example. There were times when I was in Germany that you could have convinced me I was somewhere in America. And then there's like places like Rome where you go, oh, I am in Rome, and there is no question about it.
Like total postcard type stuff.
Like you're walking and there's ruins and there's the kind of buildings you'd expect. Like there's the restaurant. There's everything. Just sometimes you get that element that you're just like, oh hell yeah. I would like to go back to Europe again. I enjoyed Australia. I'd be happy to go back there. Maybe to a different part of Australia. And like I said, Germany was really nice when I visited. Now, those are specifically places that, like, I do enjoy traveling, and that's one thing I've been fortunate to do with all these conventions that we've done. I love it when we get to go to Milwaukee or Chicago, even go up to San Francisco, which is closer to me anyways. Hit up these places, Seattle, like hit up these conventions and be able to go to these places and eat their food. I love eating their food.
But you don't want to go back to get fast food with places with bulletproof windows. Is that right?
If I really wanted to, I could go to certain parts of LA.
Do that.
I don't need to go to Baltimore to get any more of that experience. The only thing that would bring me back to Baltimore, honestly, would be if for some reason there was another BronyCon or a big convention, a Brony convention like that. Like that'd be the only thing. It was an ongoing joke for a lot of us, for everybody. BronyCon was just not. It's not a great city.
Baltimore, not BronyCon.
No, yeah, BronyCon. Did I say
Well,
BronyCon?
BronyCon isn't a good city either.
Did I say BronyCon's not a good city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're gonna clip that. And no, sorry. Okay, expect me to start saying really weird bullshit from this point to the finish of the race because we're hitting the point of the night where we would just barely be finishing up a race on a Saturday night and be like, whew, we made it in time. Tommy can tell you some of the shit that comes out of my mouth on the drive home, like.
That's when I get my best material.
Well, we also don't typically get up at 4 a.m. on Saturday morning
Yeah.
either.
That is true.
Without getting a lot of sleep on Friday.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What else do we have?
Imperious has a good question.
Imperious is asking, does anyone else here speak any other languages? If not, what other language would you want to speak? For me, I would love to speak Japanese.
Konnichiwa.
Do you guys have any languages that you do speak? Or will it go Chalee? Yeah. I just glanced over.
I might need a little more rear brake.
That Konnichiwa, I think he sneezed and missed the corner.
God bless you.
I knew I was going to do that, so that's why I said konnichiwa.
He was.
Yeah.
You might as well have said adios because you're,
Yeah.
you're out of here.
I only speak one language, and that's low budget. However, I would love to know multiple languages. I think Spanish for one. Japanese would be really fun. But I think my top would be Spanish. Just the area I'm in, I feel like I would be able to converse a whole lot more.
Yeah. I took 3 years of Spanish, and there's still some that I retain from that. But I wouldn't say that I could go through and just speak fluidly. Like, I couldn't just go into Mexico and be like, I'm good. Like, I didn't retain it in that way. But as far as a language that, I'm thinking I would say Japanese sounds fun, but I'm going to say Chinese. And that's because when I go to Shanghai Disneyland to go to Zootopia Land,
That's fair.
then I'll be
That's
able to
number
be like,
3.
so that's what Judy Hopps is saying. Now I get it.
Bowden, you keeping track? That's number 3 in 12 hours now.
Oh, it's going to ramp up. What about Cory, Chalee? You have any languages?
Just personally, I only speak English. Well, technically, some people would say my second language is Simpsons quotes, but that doesn't really count.
This is very true.
Yeah.
So, my only language is English. I really kind of wish I knew how to speak Thai because that's half of my ethnicity, and it's a little bit embarrassing that I don't. But I was born here, so I only learned one, and I was a little bit lazy, but maybe one day.
Cool.
Either that or Japanese.
Okay, cool. What about Cory?
Ich spreche ein wenig Deutsch.
See.
Sounds like you know how to speak it already.
Was that?
I speak a little German.
Oh, do you? Nice.
It is good, yeah.
Vox VW bug.
Actually, it's Valve.
Those commercials.
Volkswagen.
Volkswagen, yeah. Oh. Schmeckt good. You know what's weird is that, so I went on stage at a convention called Brony Fair. It was in Berlin, Germany. And as a joke, I didn't know German. And I was actually a little nervous because I went to Germany by myself. And I'm like, I don't know a lick of German, like, at all. I'm like, shit, man. Am I going to know what the hell is being
Nine.
taught? By the way, when does this run end? What lap are we?
16 laps to go.
Okay. Just so, am I up next?
I think so.
Okay.
You are.
Just so I'm at least ready. But so as a joke for fun, one of the things I did while I got on stage, I turned it into just like this routine, telling stories and whatnot. But I finished it off with pulling out a German to English book, and since I didn't know the language, I didn't know how to pronounce some of this stuff. So I was like, all right, I want you in the audience to give me a word to say, and for some reason, one of the words I always remember was butterfly is Schmetterling. And I'm like,
Schmetterling.
yeah, and I'm like, I don't know why I remember that, but if I ever see a butterfly in Germany, people are going to be like, that guy knows what's up. The hardest word, Cory, I wonder if you know this word.
Okay.
Speed limit.
I don't.
Okay, that was the word that they wanted me to go for, and needless to say, I think it was 27 letters long, and I went...
Oh, yeah, because German does this fun thing where they just combine words together, just smash them together.
Yeah. I think chicken is Hanjin or something. By the way, I found one of the great questions of the night. This is from, I hope I said this.
Wait.
Yeah?
I'm going to pause you.
Okay.
Because I want to have us do a little bit of a celebration here.
Yeah. Oh.
We're halfway.
That in 15 seconds, we will officially hit the halfway point in this race.
Hallelujah.
In the race, and almost coming up to a milestone 400 laps.
Holy crap.
And then we'll get into question time. So
I'm about to pass 6th.
Chat, thank you.
Oh,
for
wow,
being with
you
us.
caught him. You caught him fast.
He's struggling.
Oh, look, 7th is on your lap and 16 and a half seconds ahead of you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit. Oh,
So thank you all
shit.
for being with us here as we continue to race along. We're halfway through. We are halfway home. We're halfway closer to bed. And we
And to think,
are halfway awake.
12 hours ago, I went, damn it, I didn't get to do the race. And yet I've been able to rack up 25 incidences all by myself.
So before I forget, I can't let this go. You guys were talking about how that word was 27 letters long.
Uh-huh.
That's a Simpsons reference.
Oh, boy.
Of course it is.
I'm going to find it. I'll post it in the Discord. Some of you guys listening, if you watch The Simpsons, you know which scene I'm talking about. It's Rainier Wolfcastle, who's basically McBain, who's basically the Simpsons version of Arnold Schwarzenegger. When he was a kid, doing a German version of an Oscar Mayer commercial. So it's like, you know, my bologna or bratwurst has a first name, and it's like something with 5 simple letters. And then it's my bratwurst has a second name, and it's like he lists like 10 letters in a row, and he keeps going. Like, it's just, you'd have to see it. It's funny.
So German, I think my favorite thing about German is there are some words that are the same in English and German but have totally different meanings. The best example is gift. Gift.
Oh, okay, gift.
Gift in German means poison.
Oh! Can we talk about the German word die, D-I-E?
Oh, that's a Simpsons reference. The. It's the.
The.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if you...
It's everything. Every billboard says die cranberries, die fruits, die Apple products, die everything.
Oh, man.
Hi, Sarah.
Die Muppets.
Okay,
Die Muppets? You were like, I know this. Die Muppets?
It's such a great joke.
It is a great. I made that joke before the Muppets made it. I was like, can we talk about the fact that you guys, everything says die, and the Germans got a kick out of that. They laughed. All right, I'm posting it. Tommy, did you post the link somewhere?
What?
Because you asked for the live link at one point.
No, I wanted to watch it, or not watch, but listen.
Oh, gotcha.
I've got a stat once Chalee hits 400 for us here. And then, but we can get into the conversation. But at lap 400, I've got an interesting stat for you all. That's all. I'm fine.